going, so wash yourselves.
It'll.
Watch ourselves.
I don't think we're the problem. I'm just gonna
We
be
are
honest
not.
with you.
We are by far not.
That's supposed to...
That's a personal interpretation.
I have no regrets over what I've said.
The fucking TV isn't saying that you're live.
Language?
English.
What was? Oh, I was like, did Brooke even cuss there? I didn't like the fuck didn't register to me.
Damn, that's how you know it's bad.
I just didn't.
You guys ready to kill a dragon with minimal effort?
Yeah, because that's gonna happen.
I'm ready to die.
Brooke, Sam and I were going over it last time. I'm like 7-0 against dragons, and every single one I've embarrassed.
Yeah.
You ever been supposed to embarrass this one?
Not yet.
You're
but
a
it
squishy
will
wizard.
Honestly, its breath attack could probably kill you.
You know, that's what they said against the last dragon, that I made miss every single attack it tried for an entire fight.
Anyways,
Brooke's dragon hit me.
Yeah, it hit other people. It just didn't hit you, and so you
No,
remember it as nothing.
No, I'm talking about the one shot with your mom. That dragon I made miss every single attack.
Yeah.
There was a dragon in the one shot?
Yeah, the final battle in the one shot with Sam's mom. Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah, it was an amethyst dragon. That's yeah. Yeah. No. There was a dragon in that fight? Yeah, it didn't do jack shit because it was like stunned.
It wasn't even stunned. My character had an ability that I could roll a d6, which would reduce the attack once per like round. Reduce your rolling dice, and so I turned every hit into a miss for the entire fight.
I think that was one of the Unearthed Arcana classes.
Yeah.
That's the reason why it's
it was legal at the time, but it has since been unlegalized.
Yes. in D&D terms.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, hey, we don't know that yet.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. You won't fight a dragon. Hopefully.
What?
We'll
No, I said the cats were fighting. What did you
Oh,
think I
I heard fight.
Yeah,
I heard
Brooke
something about
now
fighting
knows
a
what
dragon.
it's like to live with cats. They fight every 30 seconds.
They don't.
They do.
It's only because they're closed in one spot because they had to adjust there before they could adjust out here. But she's gone, so it's a whole thing. Then I'm not gonna get to it, stream.
Yes, anyways. So we return. And last time, one by one, you all entered the home of Count Nilsarin Sildamaris, greeted by staff and kept a close eye on. Some gaining more attention than others, with the Grand Master's sons, Eli and Iman Carlson. Some of the highest nobles here, recognizable to all by their crest alone, as the sons of the Grand Master of Duskmoor. There's a few familiar faces, some past names and events coming back to many of you. You all got into the wake and did some subtle investigation, discovering that the body, while nearly indistinguishable from Viscount Zanril, seemed off to Shawin, and the story a little bit off to Iskra as well. An acid wound barely visible on the body, fresher than what made sense. His widowed wife, Atiri, explained to those that asked that a hag had outsmarted him, hunted their daughter, and was creating a coven, or rumored to be. The details from there are fuzzy, it seemed, to anyone. There was whispers of fey hate by the nobles in the room, and an illness creating problems in the Elven Kingdom that made Mayor Grow a little uncomfortable, and Mudo made it very known that he overheard such gossip, much to the nobles' displeasure.
Hey,
Mudo
if they're gonna talk shit out loud.
Yeah. Mudo was then pulled aside by an ex-lover of his brother, admitting that he was not his brother after he was told by Mika that his siblings were going mad after visiting the Elven Kingdom. Mika was there, in fact, to figure out what was happening, owing a favor to him, and was here coming to the Crimson Library for both that information and out on his own family business. While tolerant, Mika seemed quick to hold his own when Muno threatened him a little bit, warning him not to test his luck. After some more investigating into a seemingly normal backyard of the Count's, some gossip was had with staff that sort of regretted it a little later. Stories continued to not add up, but everyone was dismissed after a complicated speech emotionally for Atire and Nilsarin, then left to prepare for the ball. Not all of the wake participants invited. There, Shawin had her empathy, learned empathy, put to use by listening to a drunk noblewoman's woes. With a Amanda lie. Mare continued to avoid as much attention as she could, and Muno made use of his time to try and change a tiefling's opinion of the Fae. I was forced to speak with Ayman Carlson of the Carlson brothers, one of the more, insane of them to most people. Not blood-related to his brother, but clearly a screw loose, as he seemed all too comfortable talking about hunting people like any other game. Iskra and Mika also shared a lovely short dance, only being of use to one another, it seemed, for information gathering, for politely departing. And the two hosts eventually arrived at last, made their rounds only to land at the stairs, where part of their true plans were revealed. Viscountess Atire comparing her goals to that of the Sildamaris' family flower, bringing resilience, transformation, and a twisted purification of the crime in Lunarum in general. She then introduced Mornvare, the black dragon that she's apparently been working with, and Nilsarin, as well, to achieve her goals. Nerves high, slowly backing off from the nobles as unofficial Blue Lily Council members in case of a worst outcome. We return. Mornvere lowers his head near the Count and Viscountess, a slow, lingering eye on all of the members in the ball. Nilsarin then speaks up. The Black Mist has agreed to grant us protection from the larger threats we can't rely on local heroes like my brother for. And Sheikah, one of the air twins, or the air, I was going to say air elementals, not... I can't think of what the race is for the air people, or the elements.
Genasi?
Genasi, thank you! The air Genasi twins. Speaks up. Nor can we rely on you, it seems. And Eli, looking a little bit antsy, immediately adds, She's right. You dare bring a dragon before Carlson and want us to bow to it? And he reaches for his rapier at his side. The dragon lets out a guttural growl, his eyes landing on the man as acid drips from its mouth. And Mare and Muno, you both hear in Draconic, the rest of you hearing this ancient language. Sorry, I just got a ping. You hear this quick conversation between the two as Mornvere says a longer sentence, it seems, and Atire responds, a simple word. Mornvere then looks to him again, and you swear you hear a soft sigh from the dragon's maw. Not bow. Aid in killing 2 more dragons who seek to overtake the whole southern part of Duskmoor. Eli hesitates, but seems a little more intrigued, as well as Ayman. A sapphire warlord growing in psionic power that could render half this room frozen long enough to watch his jaws crush your bones. Calls himself Rupture. Black Dragon growls again and lowers his head as he looks over the crowd and steps from the landing to the ballroom floor, Count Nilsarin, and Atire stepping aside as he does. As his eyes scan the crowd, it's a contrast. Seeing this light blue hue making the black dragon scales look too beautiful for what this creature is. He says, "Shall I continue, or am I really the bigger threat here?" His yellow eyes look to the very back of the room, to the two that are slowly
not
getting to
us.
the exit.
Hey, I wasn't at the exit. I was here to talk to the guard, okay?
Yeah,
it's not my
yeah.
fault that a dragon showed up while I was talking to him.
There it is, Greg. Could you roll a d20 for me?
12. No,
Okay.
7.
Thomas isn't gonna... Did you get confused on who you were?
I hit enter, and then Izzy's popped up, and then my delayed popped up after that. I didn't even check the name. I was like, oh, I hit enter, and a 12 popped up.
Iskra, he seems to look more
Oh.
pointedly at you, and you hear, "Tell me,
I
did
don't...
you fear the beast that
I-
uses..." He speaks in common, not
Okay.
Draconic.
Sorry.
He switches. You guys can all hear that. Whenever I'm speaking and you hear it, it's not DM to you, you can understand.
Okay.
So he's speaking in common now, not English. But,
Not English.
Not English, yeah. It's fantasy. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
common is actually Russian.
Anyways.
Ah.
Looks to you, Iskra, and he says, "Tell me, should you fear the beast that uses might or brains more?"
Do I... brains.
There's, seems to narrow his eyes a little bit. And Eli speaks up after that. "The one that uses both well." Mornveer slowly turns his head to Eli. "Then you should fear the little Star Reader, as she calls herself, who also grows in power at a rapid rate. Her might and ability to get in your mind has made her a threat to even dragons bigger than I." And there's a slight hiss in him. Some of the acid spills from his mouth, corroding some of these beautiful tiles underneath him. There's uncertainty in a lot of the crowd around you all. As Amanda takes some more steps back, there's only a few that are moving away from the dragon as it approaches, not necessarily wanting to be too close to it.
No, you gotta get on the other side so we have flanking.
Muno, Mika, you guys moving back?
Mika's not moving. He's watching from the side here.
Oh, Mika.
Atiri then speaks. "In short, in turn for our aid, he's promised to keep other dragons from threatening our town." Mornveer, "My power will not influence anything that matters to you either. I don't dream of setting up a lair known to so many. I will first aid in the crime that has tainted your streets, burning your coin like my acid burns flesh."
With the floor.
A half-orc man next to Sheikah there lets out a slight laugh and says, "How do you mean to do that? Well, not scaring the whole of Luderum to leave that very day. This seems stupid, to be blunt." Dragon snaps his head towards the man and chuckles, taking another step forward. And
Like 2 more
The man-
steps, then we can really surround it.
the man seems to lose his laugh pretty quickly as he looks a little unsettled as the dragon takes its step forward.
Come on, Iman, be crazy.
And he says, "I have my ways and you have yours. Rest easy knowing I'll be not seen, unless asked or desperation occurs." Nilsarin then speaks up. "On the night of the blood moon, we will hold a festival like no other in honor of our alliance with the Luna Sentinels for Samara's god Lothane. And in his spirit of rebirth and adapting to change, we'll finalize deals, and I will prove my offers are not just honeyed words." Atire then continues. "There, friends, you will all see the proof. The real criminals executed and my vision for Lunarum actualized under the red moon with all of you there. At our side and ready to make this town into a profitable city. The tiefling, who had been fighting a little bit with Muno, suddenly speaks up, her arms crossed. She looks a little irritated, and she looks to the dragon and between the Viscount and Count. This still sounds like it'll scare the commoners, not protect them. I cannot sell spices and flavor in a town that is ruled by fear and lacks any sort of community. And Iman finally speaks up, who looks like he's been silently seething. You notice his hand is almost itching to go for the great axe that is on him. Exactly. Your speech is nice, but what does this really do? What can you really do? As he locks eyes with Atire. Atire, you are a farmer's prized cattle until you married into the Sildamaris name. You hold no real power, and you think you can control a beast like this? The dragon looks at him. You can tell there's some irritation as some of the acid just on its body starts to secrete a little bit more. And those of you, again, in Draconic, hear Atire say something.
Please don't.
Who are the villains? If you already know who they are,
Oh.
why can't you just hunt them with the guards?
Muno pushes Mika a little bit back.
Mika looks confused, but will like take a step back with you. And
Well, Muno will like, walk with
yeah.
Yeah.
You all hear in the Draconic just a single word for those of you that don't understand out of her mouth. Nateri seems to mutter a slight incantation after that. You just can't quite hear it. Hands moving in a fluid motion as blue and green energy coalesces in front of her, and sand pulls from her pocket in a flash of dark magic. Suddenly vibrates in a sound that you all feel in the ground before rain suddenly starts to shower down over the whole main ballroom floor. And the energy then pulls the droplets into a large creature made of rushing water. You all can make history or arcana checks for me.
Prestidigitation.
You said history or arcana?
Arcana.
Yeah.
I'll go history. Oh,
Mm.
my first nat 20.
Damn!
Cool, because everyone was getting nat 20s last time.
If you want to try to cast a spell, you absolutely can.
I just want to cast comprehend languages.
You want to try? Go ahead.
You're stood
No.
right next to me, my guy.
Did they ever answer my villain question?
Oh, yeah, that was an actual question you were
Yes.
asking? Oh, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I said, who are these villains, and if you already know who they are, why can't the guards deal with them?
Referring to the dragons?
No, the lady
The ones in the
said that
town.
on the Red Moon they would deal with all the villains.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like,
who are the
why are
villains?
they waiting till the festival if they already know who they are?
You say that, and Atire walks a little bit forward.
Please.
Behind her. And she has a calm smile on her face. The elemental standing behind the two Carlsons kind of it seems to distract them as she answers your question. Simple. We don't officially know all of them yet. Our new ally here, Moinver, just said if you were listening, he is going to help us find them. Not seen, he has his ways. We'll ensure that they are all found by the blood moon. Do you have any more questions, Rabbit?
Yeah, I haven't met a lot of trustworthy dragons, and you're gonna trust that that one has the best interest of your city in mind?
No. I know that he doesn't want competition. I'm not naive to he is a dragon. But he's working with us.
You realize
For
that
a
implies that he doesn't view you as competition, and he's going to control you one day.
No, he's just smart to make good allies.
Uh-huh. Someone's naive. Don't say that part out loud.
Jesus Christ.
She has narrowed her eyes at you. She does not look too happy with that. You're implying? Help. Implying.
Implications, I think, is the word you're looking for in that sentence
It
structure.
is. It is. Yes. It is. It is still what you were implying is how that probably
Yeah,
is.
but
Whatever.
you-
Anyways, Iskra and Mare, both of you have heard of elemental creatures like this before. You can both recognize the spell that was used by her, specifically Conjure Elemental. You know that this could go poorly. It's not completely under her control entirely if she loses concentration on it. It's a little worrying, but you do recognize she's powerful enough to summon something like
Let's
this.
make her not concentrate on it real quick.
Muno, trip her. She's getting closer to you.
Oopsies.
Shawin, you've heard tales of creatures that are made of a full element and stuff before, but you've never seen anything like this. You don't have any information that unfortunately you can pull on, other than tales and slight things you can't fully remember given everything that is happening currently. Muno, though, being a fae, sometimes there's a lot of elements. They're a little bit frazzled and mixed sometimes, but you absolutely remember some cases of a lake nearby that had some of these pop out before, terrorizing things. You've maybe not fully dealt with them personally, but you do know of them. You know they're impossible to hold down, usually pretty persistent, and in most cases, you can't just hit them with normal weapons very well.
Mm-hmm.
Or ice.
You're also very, actually, would probably know ice is actually pretty good against them.
Finally.
You threw this in just for this.
Hey, Mary, you're perfect against this. Go at it.
Mayor, we got something for you.
Yeah, and while you're doing that, the dragon will eat you from behind.
Oh, what? No.
I don't
Excuse me.
consent.
But Eli looks a little bit tense and worried. Ayman, on the other hand, does not like being surrounded and looks even more on edge and just itching to lash out. Nilsarin just has a calm smile on his face, a little bit of growing into a cockier smirk, but she, Itire, doesn't seem to be bothered by anything that is happening. As she just sort of stares in your direction, Iskra.
Sorry, I was gonna try to do something, but then you were doing the monologue, and I didn't want to interrupt you.
Yeah.
But for that first draconic speech,
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I could insight check the dragon.
Yeah. See
I
his
just want to
feelings.
see what the feelings are when he talked about.
Well, when you roll a
Mhm.
2, you won't learn anything, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
wanted,
Yeah. Okay.
figured it's a good time. That's not bad.
Okay.
Also not a 2.
Oh, it is a
It
2,
has
it's
2
right
in it.
there.
Well, there is a 2 in it, but you know,
0.
it's not a 2, so that's really good. This will be easier. Okay, so with a 20, okay, you do glean something from it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it got so quiet.
Yeah, it's because I was DMing, so or like not
I
really.
was just making sure my Discord wasn't acting up like last
no,
time.
no, you're okay.
We're safe.
No, I'm not. Don't lie.
What are you talking about? It's a dragon. It's easy.
I'm at the cats that are probably plotting my murder.
Cats are always plotting your
You've
murder.
not given
Dragon
affection.
Slayer in Minecraft. Must count for something.
Iskra will cast polymorph on herself and turn into Laura.
Yes!
Well.
With the sword?
Of course, you can't be Laura without her equipment.
Just,
Laura's
hopping over
weapons
to
are like her
the-
names.
I'm just double checking to see if I'm reading that right.
Yeah.
That's probably not a good time to ask about the fact it wasn't her husband and her baby
No.
casket was empty, right?
No.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
No. No.
Yeah, please. But seeing this slight display of power and a little worry, more so on Eli's face than Iman's, Nilsarin speaks up. Question her again, Iman, and maybe you'll know what it's like to be hunted for once. And Iman laughs, and suddenly there is a burst of shadows that dim around him. Dark skeletal wings appear behind him, and his shadow seems to block more light than before. And in a light, almost angelic voice, Iman shouts something. There's aggression there that doesn't quite make sense in the language that is being spoken. Bear, you can understand what is being spoken.
Today is not a great day for the primordial and giant speaking folk.
You could talk
Or-
to the elemental.
Yeah, that's gonna go great.
Mayor's
You
the only
got
one
this.
that speaks celestial.
You know, if you
I'm very alerted.
roll a high enough persuasion, maybe you can convince it to fight the lady
I
that
have
someone did
so
instead
many
of us.
languages
That was my
programmed
plus
into me.
2.
As you hear him scream something, Eli jumps in front of his brother, also saying something pretty quickly, and seems to be holding him back in that same language.
Roma.
Hmm.
And
Nice.
in common again, Eli looks at Nilsarin, the dragon, the elemental, and just it seems like restraining himself a bit, says, "We get it. We get it." And Iman is seething. Does not look very happy. Nilsarin makes no move, however, just staring at Iman as if challenging him to do something. The water elemental slowly moves around people. People start giving it a little bit of a room, as it just seems to be moving slightly.
It just wants the treats, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start eating everything on the table, yeah. As it does start to move, the dragon takes a few steps back towards the stairs.
Well, no, I need you to say the things that Iskra
Can,
wants to say,
can I
but doesn't
insight
have
like
the.
it takes steps back towards the stairs out of like
Hmm.
not liking being near the water elemental, or just because it's done? I don't care.
Yeah, if you want to insight, it's what it's doing as it steps back.
Maybe he's scared of taking showers.
He's
Is he a
real
witch?
stinky. A real stinky dragon.
He is a
Secretly
black
a
dragon.
witch.
He's probably stinky. They usually live in swamps.
Swamps, yeah.
Yeah.
There is certainly a particular stench to this dragon, yeah.
And it just came from like a random cavern, so who knows what's in that cavern?
Your mom?
Does that mean that's where he
Probably.
wants to build his lair? Is in that cave?
No, he doesn't want to build his lair here. He wants to use them as sacrificial pawns against other things and then go build his lair where they push those things out.
What is that? Okay, you. And you. Okay, with a 23, actually. Oh, hold on, I gotta... You do gleam something from him stepping back. And is what you gleam. And just steps back. But as the dragon takes those few steps back, Atire speaks again. You all don't have to stay or come to the festival. I'll not make you. I know the festival is a dangerous line given the god it is for and how vile the undead are, but I assure you it's not for the undead, only Samara, and what the deity represents, that we do this. Iman speaks again. Work with the bloodsucker all you like, we're not staying. He suddenly starts to storm off for the stairs, and everyone seems to let him. No
I
one
let
is
him
going
pass.
to. Yeah, no one's going to make an attempt.
I'm
Man,
considering it, but I don't have any paper.
To stop him.
No, I was gonna like try to slip him a note, but I don't have anything I could quickly write a note.
When she's talking about Samara, can I insight check her and see if she's favorable towards Samara, or if it's like kind of like discussed that she has to work with her,
No, she's
Yeah,
getting
go ahead.
or
Can I
she's-
also insight to see if she's just using or if she genuinely is partnering with?
Yeah, go ahead.
14's not as bad. Good.
With a 14, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to tell what she's really feeling in that moment. However, Shawin, you do gleam some of her mannerisms. As I'll go ahead and whisper you what you gleam from her.
Yay.
I get a whisper too, guys.
Just-
I'm included.
They're gonna kill Samara because the dragon's killing everybody that could threaten its rule here, and Samara's one of them.
Yeah.
The dragon's not gonna be like, oh, the dragon might find some legitimate criminals, but it's also gonna like go, oh, Simon's a criminal, and destroy the guard presence so that there's nobody in town to stop it.
Yeah, well, Shawan doesn't have that big of a brain.
Look at the size of you. You got a
Yeah,
peanut
it's
rattling around in
muscle.
there?
If I got what?
A peanut.
It's the size of a seed.
It
That
never
checks out.
sprouted with the rest of me, okay?
It's okay.
The rotting started there first.
Yeah.
Eli glances at the dragon and takes a few steps back, seeming to keep his back towards the water elemental, not too put off by it now that he's not squished between the two creatures. He then looks to Nilsarin and says in common, "We are acquaintances, but the Carlsons will not tie our name to a dragon of such danger, Nilsarin. Be sure you remember your true oaths are to King Frederick Damore and Queen Cecilia Duskrin Duskmore." And his eyes land on Atire as he keeps speaking in a much more lightly spoken tongue. You guys would probably recognize as Elvish. Iskra and Mare, you hear what
I
he
speak
says. Yes.
Damn it.
yes.
I'm
Speak
included.
Sylvan!
Damn it.
I'm included. You do speak Sylvan. Congratulations.
That's close enough.
You get like some like vowels you understand.
Yeah. There's like
Ooh, ooh.
U's in there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you were just excited about that.
Moon under his nuts, like, I should have paid more attention to my elvish studies.
Oh, that's what you were oohing about. All right.
I should have listened to my niece. Damn it.
But as he says that, he slowly walks off. No one else seems to follow them.
Can I take like a step around the corner?
You can. Are you gonna stop Eli from getting like up the stairs fully? Like, you're gonna walk up before
No,
him?
I was going to send him a message once I was out of view.
Oh, okay. Well, as he's walking up, probably like before, as he's getting next to Mayor, go ahead.
Like I'm gonna like look like I'm drifting up the stairs to see who's leaving, and then I'm gonna send him a message. But I'm out of view, so nobody can see me do it. And there's
Yeah.
not a verbal component of the spell.
Yeah.
Well, there is. But
I think technically the verbal component is only heard by. It's the message.
Yeah,
itself.
yeah. Yeah, it says the target,
Yeah.
only the target hears the message.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sending you the message.
Okay. No, like, you keep an eye on where are you sending it. I didn't just send it in a normal place.
And I'll replace tavern with name of tavern, but it's me, so I've forgotten it. And you're lucky I didn't write Avantika.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
It's Hop and Hops, isn't it?
it is. He can respond to that, so.
You can respond to this message.
This is
Well,
I'll slip back in once done with that.
probably would see you slink up the stairs.
Yeah, but it may not be
Yeah.
efficient, but I want to make it look like the guy who pushes past us, so I'll head up it. Like I trail after him, like I'm looking up the stairs, like where
Make a
he going,
deception check
and
for
then
me.
come back.
Then, yeah, make a deception check.
You sure it's not
Yeah, I am.
investigation? Because I'm investigating where he's going.
No, because you're not actually investigating where he's going.
But what if I out-deceive the DM so I get a +8? Oh my
You did
god!
get an
Plus
8.
your
Look
what?
at that.
What?
Eli seems to.
Iskra doesn't have a lion bone in her body.
Eli seems to look a little confused as you walk past him. You do get a response, but he continues to just walk up the stairs.
let's go. You get a response.
He responded to your message.
It's gonna be like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Tiny rabbit. Shh.
Tiny rabbit, no. Oh, are you gonna do that again?
I'm still on the stairs, right? Because this is when he's passing.
I guess yeah. If you are you, so you're gonna message that again? Just,
Yeah. Because it's
Okay.
just a cantrip.
He
So I-
doesn't seem to respond back.
I wasn't expecting. Slither back in my spot.
Yeah. There is definitely some tenseness as the water elemental moves a little close
Oh,
to you,
God.
Muno.
Oh god.
Is next to it.
Is it
Hi.
muttering anything under its breath that Brooke understands, so Brooke gets a whisper?
It's
Water, water.
speaking
Water, water.
primordial.
Water, water.
Water, water.
No, don't rattle me with water.
It's not. I'm sorry. It does not, unfortunately, speak in this instance.
It's like I was with my wife, called me out of bed for this stupid.
Muno
Dumb
pushes Mika just a little bit back.
I'm also
Kinda
kind of
like-
motioning Mika back a bit.
He like glances, seeing you both trying to like protect him in a weird way. He looks a little
then-
confused, but
No,
he does step
Does it
back.
as the water element zips past them.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I would
he's
like
like,
to also
Not like
move
all the way
sir.
back, but just
Yeah. Just a little bit more space, please.
Oh,
hey,
God.
yeah.
Sorry.
I know what the thing is. I don't know it personally, but I know what the
You know,
I don't
this
know you
one
personally.
specifically.
That is Fred. Fred the water elemental. We don't fuck with Fred.
Yeah.
There's
I met him
not a
on his
single
pond.
E
It
in that
didn't
one.
work well.
Yeah. But after that outburst, Nilsarin speaks up. You all can enjoy the rest of the party as long as you would like. We will be in touch before the festival, and remember, I invited you all here. We are not your enemy. We look forward to the future. If there is any questions, you know where I am.
Yeah, but you dingus, the dragon is our enemy, and it's going to get what it wants out of you, eat you, and then eat us.
Good thing you don't say that out loud.
I don't. But Iskra is thinking it. Like, how can you be so stupid?
Honestly, I started
You're an
this,
Idiot!
I think this entire thing is I like the thought because the elemental first was right here, then right here, it moves over here. It's like it's acting like a Roomba cleaning the floor.
Yeah, it's got the little
it
water
kind of is.
trap.
It's sucking up all the water. It's still raining there for like it's a solid like 5 minutes. There's water all over this dance floor now. If you dance, it is going to be dangerous.
Man, you make Simon look intelligent.
That's wow. That's damn.
So is the dragon gonna like bust a move now? Is it on the dance floor?
yeah.
Bring it
It's gonna just do a slide. Cupid shuffle.
The Cupid, the shuffle. The Cupid. Sorry, I like that song.
Also, when Eteri and the dragon were speaking in Draconic, did it seem like Nassarian understood,
Oh,
Or
go
does he-
ahead.
or does he
Hmm.
not speak it?
Make either a perception or insight check as the Draconic is being spoken to see if Nilsarin understands what's going on with that.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. I'll. Oh, you definitely learned something from that.
Oh, say
You
hey,
win.
do you actually know what the dragon's saying, or are you just trusting her?
Because you shouldn't.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in his head.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
You are near enough. However, Shawin, you do hear something. You hear specifically Atire speak in Aquan. The water primordial. The water dialect of primordial.
Yes. All right, you're whispering it.
Yes.
It's like what over here, Sam. Typing it.
The
Oh.
elemental seems to understand something before she does walk next to Nilsarin, and in a flash of bluish-green energy, they both vanish.
Damn it!
Cast counterspell.
Dragon stays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got that?
No, I really wanted to.
Yeah.
If I did, I would have just to, kill us all.
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
have.
it would have been, yeah.
I do have sentient.
I also
But
have
the
to-
dragon doesn't seem to make more of an attempt. It just steps on the stairs, that landing, and seems to sit there and watch.
Did we get the name of
There's
the dragon?
much Mornvare, yes.
Good.
right there.
Also
It's
called
written
the
on the
Black
deal.
Mist.
That's too
By,
small for me to see.
Zoom in.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I can't zoom in because
Oh,
if
yeah,
I zoom in, all of stream can't see what the.
My bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be sassy.
I'm aware zooming in is something that I could do, but if I zoom in, then everybody else has
That
to
is
zoom in.
the full title and things that he's been called: Mornveer the Black Mist.
Cool. I'm gonna send a message later.
Fancy.
Oh god.
I know this
You don't even
woman.
need his name. You can just know what he looks like and stuff. You can still send it to him without needing to know his name.
Yeah, you do pretty quickly once they disappear. Recognize the crying lady. Seems pretty startled and basically runs upstairs.
Yep, that checks out. Goodbye, Amanda.
Summer also like looks at both of you like a little, not apologetically, but like kind of. She's definitely stressed and does not know what the fuck just happened. And whispers.
Hey, that's perfectly
both of
fair.
you, hopefully, I'll see you later. But
She
that was
doesn't know who
wild.
Mare is.
No, she doesn't. She would look at you then, Iskra. Yeah, just that was wild. I don't know what that was, and just kind of scurries off
I'm
upstairs.
gonna whisper back. Leave town before the festival.
She like gives you a little bit of a worried look, but also a knowing one of like, yeah, you're probably right. And she vanishes up the stairs. The orc that seemed to, or half orc that seemed to speak out a little bit, and another full orcish woman also seemed to leave.
Can I insight check? Is that his mom or his date?
I was thinking the same thing.
Fucking weirdos.
Mama's day.
They come
Considering
to
where
the
he
ball
puts his
with this-
hand on
Oh.
her hip, to guide her in front of him, probably not his mom.
The mommy.
They're orcs. Maybe they just have weird traditions.
The half orc and orc, but sure, make an insight check if you still want to clarify if that's his mom or not.
That's his mommy, not his mom.
We don't know if she's older than him. I
You don't have
forgot-
to be older to be mommy.
Mm.
That's true.
It's an attitude.
I guess you would
lifestyle.
know, wouldn't you, Pam D?
Stop calling me that.
But the insight is +2, so that's a 13.
The 13. It's definitely his date. Judging by the rings, probably a wife, honestly. Or a significant
Hey,
other.
wife.
So, as they
They are
walk-
orcs. Maybe they have multiple.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not
a
an orc.
wife.
He's a half
Yes.
orc, yeah.
An half orc.
Maybe he has a orcish wife and a human wife.
That's true for both halves.
Yeah. There are two wolves inside you. They each have a wife.
Each have a
They
wife.
hate each other.
There's a few people that wander over to get some drinks.
Everyone becomes an alcoholic for the night.
The twins do seem to find a corner, seem to be talking. A tiefling does sort of just kind of stand watching everybody else. There's a lot quieter. A lot of people do wind up coming over to the bar though to get more wine. Yes, everybody does need drinks, except for a lot of the servants. But Mornveer just watches. The rain eventually subsides, and the elemental does sort of kind of sit on the dance floor.
Just absorbing the water.
Does it dance with
Yeah.
anybody?
The elemental? Yeah, you want to go up and dance with the
Come
elemental?
here, big boy!
I asked if
Honestly-
it danced with anybody. I didn't say
Hold
I
on.
wanted to dance with it.
Sam, if I do get engulfed by this thing, I can survive it. I don't need to breathe.
Yeah. So are you going to dance with it? And by dance with it, I guess just be inside it?
I don't want to get my
Yo.
clothes wet.
Get inside of a water elemental. That's an interesting thing. It's not sexual.
Not on the first
Yes.
date, you know?
It's a... Oh, maybe that would be a calming experience. If you can't drown, just being inside water, just chilling there, you know?
Haven't you ever sat at the bottom of the pool? It's amazing.
Yeah. That's basically what it would be, except
Mono
that water
does
is
like
living.
take a couple steps like towards the dragon, looking at the elemental going this way around.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
I would
It's not like
to-
a threatening manner. It's just like looks like wants to talk.
Yeah, I'm still gonna grab your arm as you're
You're just
passing, going.
You're not supposed to know, Muno.
I know, but everyone just got
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
by a dragon, and now he's approaching a dragon. I'm giving him a look of, "Are you stupid?"
Miko will also, like, as you, Jesus, hi, Mika also will, like, look at you. He's not gonna fully stop you, but he does, like, keep his voice a little hushed as he can and looks a little confused at you as you are grabbed by Shawan, and says, "What are you doing? You think that's a good idea?"
Coming here was not a good idea.
And
We
talking.
don't have to make multiple bad decisions in one night.
I
We can
just.
spread them out.
Yeah, be careful.
Why is this girl over there? Go get her.
Is this guy actually approaching?
She
Oh, I do know
have
you,
the same
bitch.
bot Dicey did.
Oh God!
Okay. Change of plans.
Miko
I
looks
grabbed
past
Nuno.
Nuno.
I got Nuno.
Like,
I
you
got
two
Nuno.
are
I'm
like
not
over here, like,
going with.
Here's the
See,
thing.
guys,
We're not
grab
looking-
hold on.
Udo Iskra
Oh,
just.
Mare's not gonna stop you. Mare's just like, well, this is happening. I
Yeah,
guess.
Muno's over here like, and she like gets on my ass for doing stupid shit.
No, because when I see the little tiny bunny, I do know is going up. Fuck. Hold on. Bye. Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of like
Damn it.
there's a look that Mika has that,
Muno just rubs
just
his
like-
temple.
oh God, they're all stupid. I was dancing with that rabbit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Muno's like, you know what? I'm gonna let her die. I'm just gonna walk back over to Bika.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Mare
Our
takes
healer,
this
You
yeah.
to
stopped me.
Mika is keeping a very close eye on the conversation. But yeah, you walk up to Mornver and he doesn't seem to back out or anything. He just watches you very slowly. That skull-like appearance on his head. This looks at you
Yes,
as you
we're not the
approach.
dragon.
Sorry, I'm writing my notes.
I'm giving you the "Are you stupid?" look now.
You don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm
You're-
over here to stab him.
You are
Oh yeah,
A
that's
fun-sized
not that's
snack.
what they're worried about.
a fun-sized Butterfinger bar for them, but meat flavored. All right, I don't want to hear it.
I'm too cute to kill.
Don't think this is gonna. You know what's also cute? Some of the fancy limited time wrappers on fun-sized candy bars.
Yeah, and some people keep those on display.
The wrappers, not the candy bars.
Are you just standing in front of Mornver?
No,
What are
no,
you
so
doing?
I was gonna walk up and like give him like a curtsy and then say, sorry for the way we reacted, but you can understand being a surprise.
Looks at you. You can hear the breath. Some of the
I'll
acid.
probably feel the breath.
Yeah, some of the acid melting. Just a bit of the stone underneath him. He narrows his eyes, just stares at you for a long moment before he speaks. You're brave. Perhaps stupid. But
You-
brave.
Intended us
Speaking out.
harm. I'll speak. I came to ask the same question. Who are these villains in town? Seems better to know your enemies.
Does. But I don't know you, and I owe nothing to you.
Well, I'm here as a guest of the Count, and you've agreed to work with him and those he's working with, so...
You don't know the specifications of our agreement. If you push me, however, I will not hesitate to swallow you whole.
Hey.
Threats me with a good time.
Hey, let's maybe not push the thing that could actually swallow you whole.
But Iskra will just kind of shrug and nod and go, I was just trying to, ascertain some information. Seems like the Count is leaving most of those he's speaking to in the dark. Then I'll,
Perhaps.
slip away.
Politics is not my thing.
And yet here you are.
Politics is no one's thing. To be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that. Let's just. Oh, great, we're leaving.
It's just like, oh, we're leaving. Okay, yeah, bye.
Well, I said I was walking away after that. That was my goodbye. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
talk to Bruno.
but
Mika looks impressed, but also a little. But you can tell he was tense. He relaxes a little when Iskra is able to walk away from that situation.
Ellen looks a little bit stressed and is probably more stressed than she looks.
It's okay. If
Mika
Sam tried to
does-
bite me, he would have rolled in that one.
Mika does look
Oh.
at you, Muno. And looks like he's regretting what he's about to say. Well, I guess we're having audiences with him. Are you going to go up to talk with him now?
All right. You talked me into it.
He just kind of like shrug, nods, like, yeah, I did. And he's just gonna watch you. He will move like kind of over here to the pretending to peruse the sweets as he does try to keep an eye on you.
Mono gives him a look like, oh, what, you scared?
Yeah, he's not going up there.
But I did
It's not
send you a
help.
whisper, but you can. That could be a later.
okay.
for you.
Okay. Hmm.
I'm not gonna go all the way up like Iskra did.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Oh, well, what was it gonna do? But yeah, that
You will.
whisper was when they were talking.
Okay.
But Muno is gonna look over. Out of curiosity, how long have you known Miss Satire for?
A while. I don't appreciate all of the prying some of her friends seem to be doing.
Um,
What does it matter to you?
Well, it's not every day you meet a dragon and work with them. That was just mere curiosity.
Fair. Been a while. Many moons I don't keep track of the time as much as you all do. But it's been a while she's been in contact with me. Specifically with those under me.
So you?
Managed to get my attention. So I was impressed. She is quite powerful.
Muno looks over at the elemental. I would say.
Though I
And
don't
look back.
appreciate her ordering me around occasionally.
Does one of the orders have to do with her deceased loved ones and wanting to find out who did it?
No.
She knows who did it. He did it. He ate them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there was no child born.
So, is one of the, creatures that could threaten you those hags? Since
There's
hags can be.
A chuckle from him as you say that. Absolutely not. The only threats to me are those that I've spoken of. The other two dragons within the area.
And once those dragons are taken care of, you're gonna leave here? For good?
Yes. Return to where I want to set up. I have no reason to stay in this town. As I said before, many seem to know this location, and I don't exactly like to share my home location.
Is there any particular reasons why a lot of these powerful entities would want to stake their claim here? It's weird that now an assortment seeming to, congregate.
Not
What's
to my
here?
knowledge. Doesn't seem like there's anything in particular, just a established town and a village that has outlasted many scourges, I suppose.
In these villains that are going to be partaking in the festival that you're going to take care of, who are they? So I can watch out.
I applaud your efforts in trying to pry that information from me. But for all I know, you could be working with them. I will not be
Or
telling you.
I was threatened by one.
Then that is your problem.
Mm.
As far as I have been told, Atire's allies can handle themselves. I'll only intervene if absolutely necessary.
Can't say I didn't try.
Again, applaud your efforts. Though
No, just a
foolish
little
they
bow.
may be. His eyes follow you, but seems not impressed, but amused by your bow.
Muno just takes one look at the acid, like dripping,
Yeah.
because that's what they're known for. Just a bunch of acid.
Yeah, it's just that there's a slight outline being made around this dragon's body currently, the stone below it. Some black mist going up from where the acid is hitting that stone.
Well, I hope Miss Atire knows what she's doing. Grief from loss of loved ones can do a lot in decision making.
There's a brief chuckle that escapes the dragon, but nothing else said.
Muno just smiles and walks back to Mika.
Mika seems relieved that you're also okay.
Owen can breathe again.
Yeah.
Muno's gonna just go, your turn.
You look towards the back, and Mare's head's just in her hands.
I'm staring at you.
I wasn't gonna try to provoke the dragon.
I know
That
you guys
doesn't-
surrounding the tiefling woman that was shit talking Muno.
No, I'm going
Oh,
over there to
shit.
talk to Bruno. I don't know what Shalin's doing.
Oh.
Following you, bitch.
She's just gonna scoot around the pole. She doesn't want to be really near you guys if possible. In fact, she's gonna just inspect the plates. She doesn't like how close you are. But you walk by Mika and say that, and he just shakes his head. I have nothing to ask the dragon. Thank you, though. Whatever's going on here is
say
not
you've
my
talked to a
problem.
dragon before and lived?
There's a smile on his face as you say that. I've talked to many beasts. That one is a baby compared to the thing I've talked to.
Do tell.
Maybe
Muno
for
takes
another time.
Muno takes one of the sweets.
He watches you. Doesn't say anything, but there's a slight smile on his face. Maybe for another time. For now, though, I don't really have much else to stay here for. This was meant to be an amusing ball. A chance to get to know some of the local folk, not whatever this was. So I will probably get up to the other business I'm here for. I don't know if we'll see each other again. We might, considering I'll be in town for a while. I don't know how long you plan to be here, but
Probably for the
Maybe-
festival.
that could be an interesting thing to stay for. Maybe. We'll see. Good luck. You seem more entangled in this than I. And he will start to walk off.
Oh. Because Muno was actually gonna,
Oh,
take this time as to leave as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mare's
Oh,
gonna leave too.
yeah, okay, cool. So what do you two talk
The
about
dance
over
floor
there?
is wet. He's not gonna try anything, and his date left
yeah.
him.
Yeah, no, she ran.
Both your dates
It's
left you.
fair.
She also was told by you guys, hey, get the fuck out of here. We don't know what's about to
Yeah.
happen. So she was like, got it.
No, it's fair.
Say
It's
no more.
100% fair.
Say no more. But Iskra, you can walk up to Charlotte, obviously, as Zarya moves away from you guys. She just doesn't seem to really want to be around people. Not necessarily a particular offense to you. Although maybe a slight offense is seeing Iskra.
Hey. That's
A
supposed to
narrow
mean-
mind.
Fae. She seems to have an issue with Fae. You are a slight Fae, so you know.
Oh, but the flower fucking.
Doesn't seem to know.
Hmm.
Doesn't know Lourdes or whatever. She
I don't know if
doesn't.
they're actually
you know.
Fae, but I look like a flower, so I look non-human.
Yeah, but
Definitely
non-human
non-human.
and Fae are different.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like mystical, fantastical.
The elves aren't
Still
Fae. but-
wearing her.
But yeah, she will think nothing of it as she mindlessly seems to be going through her own things. Mika will kind of glance at you. Iskra seems to make sure that you're okay, but doesn't say anything unless you approach him, and will also leave.
Oh no, you didn't warn me about the dragon. I thought we were friends.
You actually say that.
Yes.
Poor man. You say that. He like kind of glances around. You can't really see his facial expressions, obviously, with his helmet on. Like looks around. Kind of. There's a subtle shrug. I didn't know. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I didn't know there was gonna be a dragon. Just knew that we were supposed to make sure if anything went awry, we could handle it. Thought it was
Dragon
just-
showing up isn't things going awry.
Not when your employers seem to be allied with it.
Bruno,
Got a point.
you
He
need
literally just
better
said, "I didn't work
employers.
here."
And then I'm just gonna walk away.
He's like he's considering that.
Bye again, Bruno. Bye again, Bruno.
Bye. Sad.
We
That
need
tone
to
was
employ
like-
Bruno.
As when we destroy their house, we'll leave the Cabbage Patch untouched. I want it.
When we
Yeah,
destroy
we can hire Bruno to take care of it.
Yeah, but while in the stairs, Muno's gonna look to Maris like, "Are you alright? You seem very tense."
I wonder
A
why.
lot I didn't expect.
But you also seem tense back in the wake. I just didn't get a chance to talk to you.
They were talking about my lord. Look towards Mika that's leaving.
Keeps walking by. Unless you try to stop
It-
him. Not his business.
No.
Push him down the stairs.
Alright, no, that's a fighting move.
I don't want him to know. And it just the way they were talking about how his plight wasn't worthy of being worried about or to aid.
I see. Oh.
They're fools.
Well, hopefully after tonight you don't have to experience them again. The words are just words.
Somehow I doubt that we will hopefully ever see them again. I'm not sure what's gonna happen during this festival, but
Well, probably nothing good. Seeing that, what's gonna entail? Just keep your head on a
Yes.
swivel.
Mare just nods. Though, hopefully the other two leave soon so that we can talk. You two were very brave for wanting to talk to the dragon.
I just had a couple questions.
Did you find any answers?
I think the answers I seek are with someone else.
Cryptic ass answer.
Good.
Well, I do bid you a good night.
You too.
I'll try.
Her nods and continues.
We're still in the Nasaran's Keep, right? When we come upstairs?
We're in the crypt.
I'm saying, is the area within here?
It is, yes.
Do we see any of the Nasarans as we walk out? Or they bid us goodbye?
Nope, they teleported. You have no idea where they went. You don't see any of them. You don't even see
could
any
find out where.
guards. If you wanted to try to walk in or do anything,
No,
you
no, no.
absolutely could. Okay.
I could find her. I don't want to cast any spells. Oh. Guess I'll head back to the Samara's estate.
Yeah, absolutely can.
I still have an image to keep up.
You do. So you head to the estate. Where do the rest of you wind up going? where
Actually,
your home
probably
going
to the
town?
Crimson Library.
Okay.
Actually, that's a bad idea. Never mind, I lied. I'm just going to the inn.
Alright, in. Understood. Iskra, Shawin, where are you two going?
Probably to the end.
Iskra?
Probably the inn. I'm gonna send in Poppy while we're on our way, though.
Alright, what are you sending?
I am writing it out.
You all would know, because you have the calendar available. Today's the 5th. You have, let's see here, a little over a week, 8 days until the blood moon.
Oh, yay!
It is on last seed, the 13th.
Friday the 13th. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. It kind of is a Friday. I think it is. It's an equivalent of our Friday, yeah. It's Friday the 13th, yeah.
Oh my god. Did that on purpose.
It actually wound up being a happy accident.
No, claim that. Claim
There
that.
are no
I did,
accidents in Bossing Say.
Uh-huh. So that's... Did we tell Samara that we were going to come back right after the...
Nope.
I think we said we were going to do it like the next day, right?
I think she assumed
It's
you
just
guys
I
would.
don't think it's not
Cool.
wise to go in our
Yeah.
fall apparel to the Crimson Library. I think that would be a little
Immediately seen spilling the beans. Not a great idea. I would like to get back into my normal outfit, please.
Absolutely can. No one stops you, I assume.
It's
Mare
good fucking
dresses
luck.
into her rest attire.
I'm gonna stay in my fancy attire and wait in the entranceway for a little while. I will, while we're walking back, I will let Shawin know that I asked one of the brothers, whose name I definitely remember,
Eli.
to meet
You
us at the
thankfully
town.
asked the one that's a little bit more sane, Eli.
I
Carl.
Didn't, thankfully, I intentionally asked that one and not the
Oh.
other one.
And man, you really should have asked the more insane one. It would have been more fun for me.
But it would have been way less safe for me.
Yeah.
That's why it would be more fun. Keep up.
Yeah, probably everyone involved would be in a lot more danger, really.
But you sent him what? What did you ask him to do?
To meet me at the tower.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm not going upstairs yet.
Oh, you can go upstairs. If he comes, I'll be bringing him upstairs.
Okay.
And we don't know that he will come. I'm just, tell Mayor. I don't want either of you to really be caught off guard.
Alright. So I'll do. I'll go upstairs and I'll fill Mayor in on that. And also, could I please have my ring on a chain back?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, can I get my
Pop
dagger?
down the hole.
Yeah. Thank you for.
Do
I
you
brought it up.
hand it back, or do you open real wide and reach in and grab it out?
I open a compartment in my abdomen.
Boring, but it makes sense.
Well, thank you.
Yes,
You can
so
help me.
sorry, Thurl, that Mare doesn't want to just start throwing up weapons.
Also, Sam sent you something.
Okay.
Thank you for keeping a hold of this.
It was no problem.
We should change quickly, or potentially someone arrives. Eli?
I was wondering what she was doing up there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Apparently she invited
Where are you?
Eli, whatever, Carlson. That's the last name. Trolwyn didn't fumble with that at all. Stop by, but who the hell knows? Who in the hells know if he's gonna stop by?
Don't say that.
Huh?
That's like asking the King of Hell to show up and say, I know!
Well, it's the D&D equivalent of who the hell.
Yeah, I know, but when you say who in the hells, he's like, it's my cue.
Nah. Sam knew what I meant. Sam wouldn't do that to me, right, Sam?
She would.
No.
Were you not there last last campaign when she did that?
Yeah, but Sam wouldn't do that to me. Because, well, the hells are involved in my campaign too, so.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
I love using the hells. It's always
Yeah.
fun, and
Yeah.
chaotic, and
Yeah.
yeah. But you guys walk into the Hop and Hops Tavern. There is not quite as many patrons as usual, as the night has gone on for quite a bit, and so there is a little fewer patrons. Not quite as busy as you do indeed say Poppy, and Bon seems to be out and about instead of Whippet currently serving people. What are you just waiting then to see if Eli shows up?
Yes.
Good.
And continuing to mess with Poppy, but nothing important.
She can actually fully sit down. Bon seems a lot more willing and just even seems to say something to her, and she goes to sit down with you and just will start to talk to you. Is not necessarily about what you've been doing, because she figures it's probably not something you want to just talk about in the middle of a tavern like this.
Yeah.
So she instead talks about her day, the people that she was serving, a few of them rude, most of them drunk.
She offers for service to remove any drunk people that get too aggressive.
She'll kind of smile at that. Don't worry, honey. You don't have to do that. We have Bon here, and she's pretty good at scaring off the people, if not pulling them out herself. But thank you.
I'm glad to hear.
A few moments go by, and eventually you do see a nobleman walk through the doors. Bon seems to notice pretty quickly, recognize and tense up a little bit, but not in a way of just a normal tension. Seeing a noble of this caliber walk into her tavern.
Doesn't seem to recognize the specific nobleman, just the class.
No, does seem to recognize still has the embroidery of a family crest along his coat.
Well,
that
yeah,
he's
but
currently wearing,
that's
so
what I
does
mean,
recognize what the Carlson name is.
Yeah,
not
but she
just
recognizes
high-ranking.
oh, that's a Carlson, not that's Eli. That's what I'm saying.
Kind of, if you want to make an insight check to see if there's a familiarity there of
Yeah.
if she's really familiar with the person or just the name.
Yeah, does she recognize him specifically, or does she just recognize the station and stuff? 6.
She recognizes him.
That's my second 4 I've rolled tonight.
Ugh,
I'm
so-
glad we
Not
didn't
quite
fight the
sure.
dragon.
It's familiar what it is, but she does recognize him. He seems to notice you. Sort of remembers seeing Mare there, but I assume Mare, you're downstairs as well, right?
Mare said they were going back up to the room.
Oh, Mare's okay. Back up the room. Okay. But does see you, sort of nods at you. Bon seems to expect him to come up to the bar or anything. He just waves his hand, shakes his head, and Bon doesn't argue. Just lets him go to sit down. And he finds a particular circular table off near the fireplace.
The fact that he needs a particularly circular table is kind of.
Sam's drawing connections to Arthur. He's gonna be the next king.
What? Wow. Yeah, sure.
I know symbolism when it smacks us in the face.
Well, you invited him. Are you going to approach him?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
writing in my notes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I
It's
can't
alright, I
write
can't
notes about
remember
things
that.
that have
Okay.
happened and discuss things that are happening at the same time, okay? I'm doing my best.
you're right. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Iskra will send him a message rather than approach him, asking if just sending a message of, would you like to discuss this in a more private location upstairs, or have me come to you in the tavern?
If you have a room.
Iskra will nod, assuming he's looking in their direction. Wish
does look at
Poppy
her.
a good luck, give her a goodnight kiss, and say talk soon, and disappear up the stairs.
Now he knows who you care about.
We're working with this man. He's one of our allies. Okay.
You assume.
Well, yeah, assume, but he's one of the ones we're half trusting. So besides, I'm getting Poppy out of town in 2 days. It's fine.
Oh,
It's just one of the bedrooms. Don't worry about it.
This is the first bedroom, but not the bedroom we're still in.
Yeah.
It's still well labeled.
It is. Yes, I did remove those. He will follow you upstairs and doesn't wait.
I will lead him.
Expects you to lead him, yeah.
I will lead him to the room and open the door to where the other two are. And as soon as he steps inside, we'll unleash our ambush. Go, kill him.
He does when you open the
definitely.
door and he sees two other people. He does put a hand on his rapier,
I will very obviously set my weapons aside.
Mary's
Still
in her
with
90s.
Oh. You do notice, I mean, Eli is also in like proper armor and breastplate armor as he's come to meet you guys. So
Yeah, and
he-
Iskra's
or-
still in her like dress get up, so she definitely doesn't look prepared for like a scuffle.
Oh, I'm back in my
he
armor.
doesn't.
But I am setting my weapons aside, still within reach, but not in my hands.
So step inside and like walk to the back, so he's got like space to step in and close the door without feeling surrounded.
That's a really good, huh? Ace, I didn't, huh? Not thought about that. But, huh? Yeah. I think that's how that works. Yeah.
Okay. If that's how you're ruling it, then
I mean, yeah, because it's either that or it wouldn't go through. I think.
it'll still go
Good question.
through.
But she would have to know.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. I guess you would just recognize. That's really weird. I think that's something I need to ask everybody out, if you don't mind,
Okay, yeah.
to rule it, because that's a pretty big thing. If you are disguised as somebody different, voice and everything, and then you
Now they know who
sending
it is.
somebody,
Yeah,
Sending
they would
says
know
you
you.
know
Master of
this.
the spell.
Yeah, caster of the spell will be your true identity.
The specific thing for sendings is the creature hears the message, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you.
so
If
the
it
if it
knows
knows you
you.
part. So I guess it just wouldn't. That's the
Because-
thing though, because
okay, so-
technically he is a different real person.
Technically, yes, but like how I've rolled it, because Murmur has like a magical item that changes his voice in my campaign, right? But
Mhm.
you hear a feminine voice because that's his real voice, because he's not actually speaking; it's through his mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
with
fine.
sending is if Muno was to send somebody and they only knew the disguised form, they wouldn't instantly know it's Muno, but they would fail to recognize it. So if you then said, "Oh, this is who the disguise is," they would know you're in a disguise because the person sending them is not the disguise. Especially if you're disguised as another person, right? They're not going to be tricked into thinking you are another person sending them this spell.
Yeah. I think that seems fair. So wouldn't immediately
But,
know it's
yeah,
Muno,
it
but would
doesn't- it
probably
doesn't
be like,
ref-
I don't recognize that.
Yeah.
So you'd still be disguised, just something different.
I just wanted to double check before I did anything with it.
Yeah.
Because I was rereading the spell and I saw that how it the wording and I wanted to
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah, and it's a pretty big thing, which is why I think it's, especially if you're doing any sort of espionage or something like that, that's something important to know of. So
Yeah. And since I'm the one
Wanted
that's
to put it out there.
actively dressed as someone else, I wanted to make
Yeah.
sure before I did anything.
I don't think it would reveal your identity to them. Like it wouldn't be like, "Oh, this person is in disguise," but they would.
I mean, I don't
Not-
know, 'cause it's a casting thing, so it's your mind doing something with the assistance of like the holy symbol or something like that.
But
So I
Muno.
think it-
Muno is Muno, not the person they're disguised as themselves as, right? Like even
Mhm.
casting it, because Muno is actively disguised, I believe, as their brother, right? So they're
Yeah.
representing a completely different person. You can't send that spell and be recognized as a person you are not.
No, I'm saying that he should be recognized as Muno
Well, yeah, but
because
the person
that's his mental ability doing it.
they're sending it to doesn't know Muno, then they wouldn't be
Oh,
able to
okay.
identify them. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
think if you do sending someone, they will know that you were disguised at the very least, but still not know who you are.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check because I was rereading the spell
Yeah.
and I was like, wait a minute.
Well, if they can't
Yeah.
see you, so they don't know who's sending them, and you don't identify yourself, they won't know that you were disguised because they'll be like, I don't know who this person is that's sending me, but they don't get like a visual image and know, oh, this
Yeah.
isn't, so like it won't
They just know
reveal.
it's somebody that has at least they seen them, and so they're just like, that could be fucking anyone.
Yeah, so
So-
it won't automatically unveil Muno's disguise
Yeah.
unless Muno is like, they're like, that person's casting Ascending, and I'm getting
Yeah.
Ascending, but it's
And
revealing
that's definitely not the person. So
Yeah,
there's
but-
someone's disguise there, but
Yeah.
they just wouldn't know. It's just somebody ascending them, but they don't know who it is, but they know who they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
So
it
it
would
wouldn't
just
I just wanted to
reveal
double check
that-
on the ruling on that.
Yeah. That's very fair, which is also, I feel like it's a pretty big one. That's why I wanted to bring it up to everyone and be like,
Yeah.
what should the consensus be? But yeah, I think I agree that it would be, you'd still be disguised, but it would still probably reveal that, somebody was disguised talking to them at some point.
Yeah. And see,
Obviously.
I also wanted to ask too, because Muno is smart enough to know that.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
So I didn't want to do anything. And oh wait, never mind. Take it back.
Yeah.
Because that'll help too, because multiple people have sending now.
Yeah.
So
I don't.
Brand- Well, it's okay. They're there. No, I want magic. But you guys, are you getting up to anything specifically? Muno.
you can continue with them. I'll
Okay.
text out.
What you're going to be? Okay.
Yeah.
Eli sees that one of you apparently is ready for bed. The other two are not like full ready to fight, obviously. You're putting your weapons aside, Shawin, but still seems a little tense, and there's more people here than he expected. But does still walk inside. And waits to make sure that there is no immediate action being had as he will
There
close the
does
door
a full curtsy.
I just give a very small wave.
Well, this is not what I expected. Hello. Don't believe I know any of you. You clearly seem to know me. I would hope.
No, of you.
Yes. Though that is not a surprise. Feels weird being here. A small enclosed room with such people. What exactly did you have in mind? I don't believe I've got your name. Looks to you, Iskra.
Small little, like introductory curtsy. Go, I'm Iskra.
He nods. Well, lovely to meet you. The other two in here wish to tell me their names.
My name is Mare.
Sean.
It is an honor to meet you.
It sounded like we just said Sean.
Cheers.
Colin definitely did just say Sean, but kind of halfway between Sean and Sean, so maybe she could get away with it without you two noticing.
I noticed, so Iskra noticed.
Eli definitely raises his brow a little bit, but just okay. Well,
We could at least come up
As
with a
clearly-
female fake name.
Maybe I go by he, him pronouns. What the fuck is your
Yeah,
He doesn't know.
You're
No, he
right, I
doesn't.
guess. A little
what the
weird
fuck,
that
man?
you were at the ball in a very feminine dress if you're going by he, him pronouns.
Maybe I'm gender
Muno
fluid.
was
you
wearing
know,
a dress.
Yes.
Yeah, Muda was wearing a dress. You know,
Yeah.
wear what you want to wear.
Who you are for pride, you know?
He's raising his
Muda-
eyebrow with the quick ending to that. It's just like, Sean. Yeah.
Muno had a full beard and was wearing a
I'm
dress.
very clearly
Isn't
not
that
a
fair?
person for a lot of words.
Yeah.
Oh, but,
I'm also looking at Iskra like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I'm not in the know on this.
I don't know what's going on.
Isra would turn to Eli and go, well, you seemed to be willing to step in to if needed, to deal with them, and it's just, if that would happen, it would be at the festival, and we're going to likely step in, so just wanted to at least discuss beforehand, even if not working together, but if we end up working on the same thing, that, names and faces, so we don't accidentally stab each other in a chaotic melee, and we don't know who's who and who's with who.
Melee.
He looks appreciative at Shaolin, as you correct.
There's very few things I know more than you about Iskra, and I will correct you when I can.
You can say it either way.
Well,
You
he
can-
likes me more, so eh.
Yeah. He likes the pronunciation of melee better. You can, but
Mealy sounds like you're describing a cornbread.
like mealworms for some reason is what I think of. I don't know why. Okay.
Or meal.
But he nods. That's smart, that's for sure. I can't say or promise anything if my brother is in on this battle. He doesn't particularly like that there is a dragon, but he does like the fact that we now know of 2 others. So that could keep him distracted enough. I don't particularly like that there is a royal, especially the Sildamaris family, in control of this town and willing to work with a black dragon. As far as I know, they're usually not friendly, not for very long, and I don't trust that thing.
It's also
I don't-
worth noting they're lying about what happened to the Viscount and the child.
Oh, very much so.
He looks not necessarily surprised, but impressed almost as you say that. Really now?
Whatever
Is there-
killed the man in the coffin was not a hag.
And it used acid, you said?
Yeah. Was not, was not the Viscount in there anyway.
Yeah.
Well, didn't know the Viscount personally. Barely know, really, most of the Sildamaris family, so couldn't have told you either way, but I'll trust you on that. Doesn't surprise me. There's more things going on with royals, but it makes me even more positive that I don't like that they're working with a dragon. It is a threat. It's a dragon. And if it comes down to it, I will happily help take care of it, but it seems like they're smart enough not to show this dragon to the rest of the town. There's not exactly any laws saying you cannot work with a dragon, so it's really out of our hands.
It's typically common sense, though, right? You
It
hear the
is.
cats?
Yes, it was
Oh,
very
they're
sad cat
so
noises.
cute. They're so cute. I'm so sorry. Hey,
No.
you two, they're okay. They just want they miss their I'm the roommate. They don't. She'll be back tomorrow. I swear.
And they were
You two, they're
roommates.
okay.
Oh my god. Well, it is common sense. I mean, me and my brother clearly reacted for a reason. We don't want anything to do with them working with the dragon. Calling itself the Black Mist doesn't exactly induce confidence that it's something positive or it means well to the general population, but until it makes any sort of hostile action, there's not exactly a reason for us to attack.
Well, my
Especially
guess,
now that we know it's an ally to a certain extent.
I would hazard a guess, is going to take hostile actions at the festival. It would surprise me a great deal if everyone they label as enemies there are truly villainous.
Perhaps.
And
I.
what's the woman's name again?
Atire.
Atire? Viscountess Atire seemed willing to kill those they invited if anyone acted up after you left. If you left the water elemental with those orders. So, don't think they have the best of the people in mind, no matter what they say. Obviously.
That is something that me and my brother can act on. With more proof than this, it becomes a proper investigation of sorts. If we think that there's a town that is not being ruled over properly, word can easily get to the king, and status could very quickly become removed. But still need more proof than no offense. A handful of nobodies telling me that the Count and Viscountess are up to nefarious deeds. The dragon in play does make me want to believe you. That's very sure, very true, but unfortunately there's not much other proof than your words.
Is true for now, but that is also why I asked you here is we're no longer simple nobodies. Now we're nobodies whose names you know. And so if we find the proof in our investigations, you know, it won't be somebody coming out of the blue with where you have proof and just turn us away at the door.
Yes, it's very smart of you to get in contact. I figured if you were invited by the Count himself, you had some sort of trustworthiness to you. Even if he seems to be not up to standards anymore. I am curious, though, what is your all relationship to the Count? So willing to throw him under the bus? There's not buses. Whatever the equivalent of medieval times that would be.
Cart?
Carriage. There we go. Carriage. They're willing to throw him under the carriage.
Carriages are the really small, holds like 2 people. Carts would be the bus to the carriage's car.
Throw him under the dragon at this rate.
I know my party has made that carriage cart mistake in the past.
Well, I meant carriage because it was
Yeah.
noble transport, and he's a noble. That's where my brain went.
Can I insight check him to see if he
Heard he knows.
A, already knows, B, if he's like asking that genuinely, or if he's trying to suss out like, are you thieves and I should kill you?
I want to do that too.
You're just a general vibe check of if he's
like
trying
his
like
intentions
he's
in
about
asking
you're being
that.
sincere. Yeah, okay. His intentions. You absolutely can.
Guys, it's not good.
Well, I was gonna ask, but I didn't because 2 people already asked, and that felt cheap.
You still can. You absolutely can. I've let it before.
I mean, as long as we're all asking before the rolls
Before any
come.
results, yeah.
Yeah, because at that point it's definitely cheap of like, oh, we'll just keep trying till we get it. But if everybody wants to know, then it's not cheating to like want to know.
I specifically want
yeah.
to know, does he know already? And is just doing the mom thing of, you have anything you want to tell me?
Yeah, tell me. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
We're really
Well,
good this time,
so-
guys.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, though, both of you do gleam some insight.
You mean all 3 of us?
as you were looking ahead.
No.
Two of you do. Unfortunately, Iskra, his whatever he's thinking, his poker face is just too good.
Just a little bit afraid on the edge of my dress, and I've gotten distracted. I'm pulling at it.
Oh, yeah.
Stop pulling. Stop.
It just undoes the entire dress.
Stop.
Mare looks
Make me crack your
disappointed.
hand.
Sorry, I assume you're whispering them, Sam.
Yes, I am.
Okay. That's the only reason I was still talking, is making sure I wasn't interrupting.
Ah.
But I guess, I mean, if Iskra can't tell, she I guess, kind of look at the other two, and if neither of them has a look of, like, don't say anything, she's just gonna go, we weren't so much invited as we're there investigating, already aware something more was up. Though, initially we were there to potentially
Help.
protect the Count.
Yeah. We
Mhm.
found
There's-
invitations on a bandit's body.
He kind of tilts his head a little, intrigued. Strange, indeed. As far as I understand it from Simon, there was a recent lockdown on one of the brothels for just illegal activities, but didn't know there was more crime here. There seems to be a lot of it. Petty crimes, nothing truthfully worrying. It's still strange given the protections that are here. We do know of the vampire, don't approve of her, but our father does. And so, as long as he says so, we can't really take any action against the vampire, though she is breaking laws by existing here. Seems to go off at his own world for a moment, but shakes his head. I
It's great.
digress.
Doesn't say anything.
Another
Slight,
problem.
bead of sweat as she thinks about the magic hole containing an undead a few feet away from this man.
Not only that, you guys are Lunar Sentinels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jawin
Yeah.
looks like she
There,
merely says something and then is like, oh well.
there's a reason I did not say we were working with the Luna Sentinels when I said we got in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you still are admitting. But
We snuck in, but you don't know.
I didn't say we snuck in. We said that we got in.
Well, we found the invite, so technically we
It's
found something like an invite,
strange
but yeah.
that you found one on seeming no one bandit.
Well, the
Did
no
you
one.
happen to catch?
The no
Continue.
one bandit was working for Diani.
He looks like he's thinking for a moment.
He and Diani. Yeah.
DNI, I think, was the fake name. I think
Neither
Diani
Neither
was...
names ring a bell to me, probably insignificant enough, but regardless, if that was someone who was close to the Count, especially if it was here, it makes sense.
close to the
Though
Viscountess, actually.
a convenient amount of letters to receive, for sure.
Well, we believe that he was intending an attack on them of his own, and we were there to thwart said attack, if any, still carried through despite handling the bandits, and stumbled into something far greater.
I think that's a deception check for me.
It's not. That's what we were there for.
Persuasion.
Yeah, they were told to find
This was like-
Diani.
You were, yeah. So go ahead and give me a persuasion check as you're explaining your story.
That
'Cause-
advantage because we're helping.
You guys are. I'll let it. I'll let that happen.
Because, I mean, that's literally, we went there to stop the attack from Diani. That is just the truth of why we
You
were there.
did. You did. You're right.
My help did nothing.
That's performance.
Oh,
It's not
persuasion. Persuasion's the same. It's still a 4.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, the 17.
I'm not proficient, so it's still just my base charisma.
He seems to believe you. No doubt. He nods. Very well then. It's good, I suppose you found your way there. Still a little worrying. You not necessarily broke in, but did get in without knowing the Count. It's also very clear the Count doesn't keep very tight tabs on who he knows. If he didn't recognize, he didn't know you.
He probably doesn't feel a lot of fear about the situation being backed by a dragon.
Yes, and his brother-in-law's wife, strangely.
Something has got to be. I'm not saying that out loud.
I think I nat 20 that insight check. I can't remember the results, but I nat 20 to see whether they were bony or not.
You didn't. I don't think you specifically. It was like boning a relationship, but it was like they gave each other a look, and it was like, is there a charge in that look? Is what you asked for, and that look specifically was. You did get an answer along the line of, it's friendliness. But I don't think you rolled high enough. I don't remember if you did or not.
I rolled like 7 insight
I
nat
showed you
20s last
something.
session.
Or I wrote you something. You can go back and find it.
But I don't believe we learned that for a fact, but I believe we
Yeah.
learned it was not out of the question.
Yeah. But yeah, just kind of leans against the wall. Looks tired. But does say, well, I will be in town for a while, probably for the festival. Not necessarily to ally myself more with the Count and Viscountess, but to keep an eye on things. My family is still here for the protection of Duskmore. This was merely a curiosity being invited. More so my brother being invited wanted to come here. His own personal reasons. So, this is much more interesting than staying in the castle, I can assure you. We'll be here, and you will have allies in me and in my brother should you not get in his way. I will warn you, don't attempt to take his kill if he's locked onto something. You might be a target of his blade next, and I can't stop him from that. Very
Question.
possessive of his skills. Yes.
On that, if we do accidentally get the last bit of damage, can we just knock him out and then you can kill him and then he'll
Just-
be happy?
Don't attack the thing he's attacking.
What if there's only one thing? What if there's only one thing left? Are we just gonna stand back and
Do you
walk?
say-
Oh.
Do you say that? Like, is this an actual conversation you're having?
If Iskra says it, yeah.
Well, if you ask the first question, Iskra's going to
Yes.
respond with just don't
Yeah.
attack what he's attacking.
And I will say what I said.
If it was... It's complicated and depends on the state of my brother sometimes, but something like a dragon he understands aid in if we were to fight something that large. If it's something that's small enough, a humanoid, don't interrupt him, because
yeah,
then he prefers to have that one-on-one interaction. Doesn't matter how powerful that humanoid may be, if it's his size, do not interrupt. If it's bigger, you can help him.
I get that. That makes sense.
Strange logic to his mind, but there is a reason or rhythm to his madness, I suppose. Something to follow, a pattern.
It's ticking.
What is ticking?
Sorry.
I don't know.
It just
I
sounds
think
like
that
there's a
might
metronome somewhere.
Be in your place, because I'm not hearing it.
Yeah. It sounds like there's a fucking metronome somewhere.
Just the cat, they're clawing their way through the door. But Iskra would ask, just like, because we will likely continue our investigation before the festival happens. If we gain information, would it be okay if I gave you a sending?
Yes. I would prefer you send me a message. Don't send it to my brother. You can, but just be aware he doesn't like invasions in his mind and might see you as more of a threat.
That's why I asked first whether you would be okay with receiving that, or if we should find another way to contact you.
Yes. Well, probably be the easiest way to contact me.
Now You should send in his brother.
No.
Why would he do? Yeah, Muno, you should do that. That's a great idea. Actually, no, I
Go.
agree.
I'm
Let's do the
Muno.
vision.
I'm in Samara's house. Come here, coward.
Come
Fuck
here,
me.
you coward. Drive Ivan insane. Oh, that's a great idea. Please do that.
He doesn't know who I am. I could send in him and say that I'm Muno, staying in Samara's.
Oh, hey, I'm over at the tavern. I'm this little bunny. You should come meet me.
He's just standing in the middle of the town yelling, "Whoever's messaging me, I will find you." And he's just getting pinged back and forth.
If they don't know the location, they just know the person. Or they won't know the person. They just know someone.
Yeah, he's just getting messaged by multiple different voices, like trying to send him places, and of course he's going to assume once he starts getting multiple.
Do you know what's the
Break him into a
funny part?
psychotic breakdown. He'll burn down the whole last town.
Do you know what's the funniest part? I have the actor feat. So I can legitimately change my voice.
Just have multiple voices coming through.
Yeah, but I don't think that affects sending.
The sending, I think, is a
It's a
mental
mental-
sending message.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're not actually speaking words.
We just
so
went over this.
unfortunately- Yeah, it is a mental thing. So unfortunately, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. Have you
Well, I
ever,
think
like, talked
Dicey's
to
saying they
yourself
could
in
send
different
him their
voice?
real voice, and then can actor when he shows up be like a completely different voice, whereas he'd recognize mine.
Yeah. You're good. And unless there's anything else you wish to talk to Eli about, he will.
Yeah, my
Push off the
curtsy
wall.
and wish him a good night.
Good night. And thank you for letting me know about all of this. Very
Is he
interesting.
the brother that snuck a knife into the party, into the wake?
Yes, it was.
Also, respect for the courage of just sneaking a weapon past people. Not knowing there was a dragon involved, but still, respect.
He smirks at you as you say that. Thank you. Although it wasn't bravery or anything too impressive. If I was questioned about it, I don't think they would actually have done anything.
Perks of having a big name.
Indeed. I do like to abuse it sometimes.
Used and abused.
Like we're
You-
befriending the guy whose brother threatened Muno.
Yeah, because if we can get in good with them, maybe they'll be like, hey, wait, let's not kill.
Yeah, but remember, Muno is not acting as Muno.
Yeah.
He also, it seems to, is fair, he seemed to have some sort of control over his brother, at the very least understands him,
Yeah, I was hoping by talking to him, if the fight starts, he can at least point out, like, those are our enemies, that he won't be pointing at us, And once his brother's been
boy.
let off the leash and has, a target, he won't be looking for other ones as long as we don't get in his way.
That's fair.
Eli will wander out.
Guys, that's how we embarrass this dragon. We get enough allies that when the fight starts, we don't even do anything. We just make Sam NPC kill the dragon.
Oh no.
Dragon doesn't ever get a turn.
Roll send like 50 allies at the thing, and yeah, the dragon will roll like a 2 and just get obliterated before it ever goes. So, okay, Sam.
Shawan, go ahead, roll a d4 for me.
Okay. I like rolling dash.
But
Just rude.
after he leaves, Iskra will finally get into a more comfortable outfit.
I like-minded people, sir. We're fighters. We fight things.
Yeah. But Bruno, as you are
Is Shawan
chilling
flirting?
out.
Ugh.
Yes, please flirt with the nobleman. That'll go real well. Who wants to kill your friends? Your brother, I guess, wants to
no.
kill your friends. He hasn't said he wanted to kill you yet. yet.
No, he has.
Eli?
He expressed desire to kill Samara because she was breaking the law, but he couldn't because of the dad. We're not protected, but we are also all breaking that law via the fact that we've got a dead person in Izzy's hole, and we all know about it. So
You also know about Muno's existence.
yeah,
so yeah.
yeah,
If
And
you
the bunny.
found out, yeah.
yeah. So he has
And the
expressed that
bunny.
we are definitely within his I want to kill you zone. He just doesn't know that yet.
Yep.
We could have a
Yeah.
tragic romance. No, my character wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
You could change his mind, make him a
Makes
better
sense.
man.
You can
Uno,
fix
what
them.
are you up to in Samara's estate? Are you attempting to
Well,
make your
I
way
texted-
anywhere?
I text you what was
Oh.
happening during the
Okay,
entire
just
thing.
that. Okay, so that is what you'll be working on, alright.
Yeah. He is in more comfortable clothing now, though.
Mhm. That's very
No
fair.
longer
Thankfully.
sticking out like a sore thumb.
It doesn't appear to be any disturbances or anything that goes on in the house for a while. Don't worry about it. It's okay. As you are sitting there, though, unless there's anything else you guys are going to get up to, as the night gets even
Oh,
later,
great.
you do eventually hear a thunk against one of the windows, and then a bunch of little tapping sounds.
I do pray, and I'm sending you what it is.
Muno goes over, like, looks
Oh,
confused, and thinking it's a bird that hit the window, just walks over.
It's the middle of the night. What the fuck are you doing here? There is indeed a bat that appears to be hitting a little talon against the window over and over again.
And just opens it.
As you do so, the bat flies inside and pretty quickly he sends something. Absolutely, go ahead. It pretty quickly transforms, and you see Samara before you. She looks around, makes sure to close the window behind her, but looks at you. So, I didn't want to go directly to the tavern, but you're here, thankfully, which means things seem to have gone well, though I did notice a few people running from the mausoleum, which is concerning.
Yeah. About
happened?
that. Well, I think. Let me pour you some wine real quick.
you say that, she just immediately looks pretty worried, but we'll sit down, wait for you.
Yeah. Muno will fill Samara in on what's going down. Because we were going to tell her that anyways.
Yeah. You do so, and she does take a long sip of the wine, seeming deep in thought.
I don't know
Well.
when she gets my setting, so
That's fair. Be kind of hold on, let me.
I like to think that Muno says that, and then Samara gets a ping.
You're just like, okay, she just hold on. Hold on one second, messaging coming.
takes a longer sip of the wine, like, I understand why you had me drink this now.
Okay. Yeah, so you say that you finish everything that you're talking about. Samara looks like she's about to say something, pauses. I think it would be about after you guys get done talking with Eli, as this whole conversation's going on with Samara. Gets that ping from you. You do hear back. I didn't do the end of the little quotation, but you understand. She will little sigh. Well, good to know that multiple of you are trying to keep me informed. Iskra seems to have gotten in contact with me. Well, a dragon is certainly not good, Do you tell her about the your interaction with Mika and everything as well, with like everybody that was there with Eli and?
I tell her of the people who showed up, but the like personal things between Muno and Mika, he keeps to himself.
Okay, yeah. So,
And
go
Muno also
ahead.
tells her about the brothers there as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an insight check as you're explaining some of the people that are there.
That's not my best insight.
Mom's like, that's my brother. You met my brother.
You can't quite tell what's going on in her mind, but does have a complex expression as you were explaining the brothers and Mika that you were talking to, and just everybody that is there. She seems not necessarily worried, but is definitely taking it all in, keeping note of everybody that was there. Well, probably not a good thing that there is a dragon and well-known hunters, but I don't necessarily have a horrible history with the Carlsons, but those two are unpredictable. I will be sure to let many of the spawn under me know that they are here, and to not act up in front of them, because I am sure they would be itching at the chance to behead us.
And Muno does tell her about what's gonna happen during the blood moon.
As you're saying that, she definitely doesn't look happy. She shakes her head. Well, I certainly haven't been talking to Count Nilsarin or any of the Sildamar's family, so this talk of a alliance and doing this for me and for the god that I follow is... I don't know where it's coming from, but it's not true. I don't appreciate them using my name falsely. Then again, I'm not surprised with everything that seems to be happening with them.
Hopefully I can try to get more information from Itere.
Perhaps, but I don't know if she will respond. She could, but given the extent of what's happening, I don't know. The talk of the dragon trying to clean up the criminals also worries me.
The reason I say specifically her, I don't think the Count knows everything.
Wouldn't surprise me.
So I'd rather go to the source.
Well, I believe we should gather all of you together before we make much more of a advancement on what we're doing. I would say, goodness, the dragon is quite the problem. I don't know.
Do you want me to keep up this disguise until the festival?
That's up to you. That could be something to do. We still want to keep you informed and in contact with your friends, so we aren't having to exchange information in a dangerous way of me constantly coming here. There's not a way...
I have sending, and well, we all have. Some of the people have sending in the party. It's like we can discuss if from a distance, but I can also sneak around.
I was going to say that might be preferred, something you can do. There are a few locations where you can enter into the sewers and complicated networks beneath the city, which could lead you to the hideout as it is, which could mean you all can meet there at the very least. I know you'll be safe. Hopefully, by the end of tomorrow, we will know more about what's happening with the manor. Simon pretty quickly sent out some guards to check out what was happening, if anything, there. We still have that to deal with. The Wraith. The crime, if it is actually dealt with, would be nice, but there's that, whatever was going on in my house. A dragon, whatever plan that might be going on individually with the Viscount and the Count. Certainly more things going on than I ever thought there would be. And I pray some of it's connected so you can hit one and there's a...
That's what I'm
Take a
planning on
moment.
doing if I am able to talk to Hitere. Just one-on-one with her.
Promise. I don't know much about her, but just be cautious. It's clear she has a bigger idea of what she's doing. What her intentions could be, or... Heck, she could even want you dead if you tried to talk to her if she's suspicious enough or on edge enough.
Well, with the conversation I have, I just want to know more answers. Hopefully not... I'm not going to try to pry her too much.
Just be
Alright.
careful.
I'll do my best.
I'll try to have someone on watch for you, if I can, to make sure that if anything does go down, you're not facing her alone. Though I can't promise that won't lead to more problems, so if you can avoid a outright conflict if it ever comes down to that, it'd be much preferred.
I don't plan on attacking her.
It's not you I'm worried about, it's her.
I know. But with everything happening at once, someone needs to talk to her. At least to connect some dots.
Perhaps. I trust you to do what you think is necessary and do it well. And part of being a Luna Sentinel, that is something I have to do, is trust those under me to do their job. So, I will support you however I can. Well, you have had a long and rough day.
It was an interesting one. I'll tell you that.
Well, enjoy your rest. I look forward to all of this ending soon, if I'm honest.
Hopefully we can end it sooner. Rather than waiting to see what happens.
She nods, finishes her wine, and stands up. She opens up the window, yeah.
Careful as well.
Trust me, I will. It does restrict my movement, having to be around only at nighttime for now, which, again, is a whole other issue, but I'm being careful, trust me. And should anything truly happen, I have backup plans.
I just asked because with all these variables, it's only a matter of time one of them slips out.
Trust me, I'm aware. She will transform back as her body shifts into the form of a small bat, and she flies out the window.
Muno just takes a second, just looks out the window, and just looks towards the Hisaren's keep.
You do have a convenient, cinematic view of the keep from her estate.
Hell yeah!
If it were a show, you could probably see the zoom in of the window where Tire stares out, not knowing she's looking your direction. But eventually, you don't see the bat anymore. You are left to your own devices. Is there anything any of you want?
Let's see, with the mini library in the estate itself, is there anything, any books on, what's it called? Like mental curses or any sickness that would cause mental stuff? Anything that would explain his his siblings' symptoms?
Let's see here.
since he's now in her personal estate, there might be more personal books.
There might be. Let's see here. There was something I found. Help me when you're doing research. Can I find it? Because I didn't write it down like I thought I did. We will see. Supernatural. Probably not. I'll say, as you're looking specifically on like potential medicines or stuff that is magical, make an either investigation. You could also do Arcana or Nature.
For this, do I get advantage? Because I did look like at the books last time and I got a good score for the investigation. Because I was looking at and stuff. Okay.
Seems fair.
Everything's like the same. Damn it.
Yeah.
What's the roll low?
Unfortunately, at the 7, there just doesn't seem to be anything on that specifically. No, there is some medicines and like healing knowledge, but it's all usually pretty basic and nothing that's specified or as not dramatic, but as extreme as the mental impairment and stuff that was talked about. Unfortunately,
Moon was like, "There's so many books." He's just gonna start going one by one at least.
Yeah, absolutely. You can look more through there, read.
He's just until he gets a response letter back.
Yeah,
If he gets one, if not, then he has like a whole week.
basically, yeah, a little over a week. Would you have given like a return address, or how are you expecting to get that back?
I probably would have.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just aware. Okay. Noted. Now, while you wait for that for the night, don't get immediate response, but you assume it's fair
It is
given
late.
how late it is.
Yeah.
Is there anything else those of you at the tavern are doing?
I sent you my flare.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, you saw it. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Did you roll and I just didn't see it?
Yeah.
You did. Okay. I will keep that in mind, yes.
Okay.
You, for tonight. Mare, is there anything that you are going to be doing?
No, just resting.
Okay.
Preparing. I'm going to go see my little friend tomorrow and see if anything was stolen.
The thread and bobbin, yeah. As you all find a place to rest then for the night, Shalwyn, you will get a fun little dream, but before you get that, I'll say and take a quick break so I can get more water. Go to the restroom.
Gonna go grab dinner.
Sounds good.
Back.
Welcome back. Sam's getting a break and Brooke's getting a dinner.
What's Brooke getting for dinner?
She didn't say. Robin soup. I wanted soup.
Good soup.
Soup is good. You guys think we're gonna survive?
Yeah,
Sure.
today at least. Other days? Who knows?
I see out here going for as many nat 1s as the rest of us get nat 20s.
Net ones.
Well, it didn't count, but you rolled a nat 1 on your investigation.
Look, it didn't pop up first, so that's.
Well, you had
Just have to-
advantage, so it didn't matter if it popped up first.
Exactly. Just get out of the way, you know? Even out my nat 20 earlier.
Yeah, I'm paying for last session with all my rolls.
Yeah, I'm not doing great, but
I mean, in the saddest, nicest way possible, you're doing about the same as always, Izzy.
yeah, that doesn't mean it's great though.
No, it's not. Dicey is definitely going to annoy the other brother.
What do you mean?
I mean, you weren't there when Eli told us not to steal his kill, so you're 100% gonna say, Muno doesn't know and steal his kill.
Yeah!
No!
I mean, you're not wrong. Muno does it now. Unless you guys will tell him.
I'm just like, kind of like think that's important enough to share. It's just, it's obvious. Don't get in psychopath's way.
That is pretty obvious. Something's very
Muno's
wrong.
gonna accidentally one-shot the thing the brother's trying to kill. Cause that'll be the time I guiding bolt with a nat 20 again.
Yeah.
So I'm
You
gonna be like,
assume you're gonna be able to do that again.
I did it on accident last time. So it's a possibility. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna think, oh yeah, I did it! Turns out, hey, yeah, you're gonna fight him now.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Wanna hear some bullshit?
What's your bullshit?
I had some chicken and gnocchi soup left over from Olive Garden, and I had no gnocchi left in it. Not a single one.
That seems like
Wow.
just means that you ate it last
No,
time.
but I swear to God, I only had 3 gnocchi last time. I was like, oh, there's probably 1 or 2 at least still in here. Nope. It was a big chunk of chicken.
Chicken.
None of the gnocchi. None of the good shit. None of the tater pasta.
Chicken.
Chicken. Now I have the leftover of my tour de Italy.
Maybe your roommate,
Yeah, they
they
No.
stole
snuck-
all your gnocchi.
Yeah.
No, because I got this Thursday night, and she left Thursday morning for her trip.
Does your brain ever just conjure up for you like the worst things ever in existence for you?
Yep.
And it just
Yep.
me too. I hate it.
My brain likes
you
to
know
do
what
that
makes
when
it
I'm
all
going to
okay?
sleep.
I get to use my D&D posters. Finally. I just
Nice.
remember I can do things I want to do now. And it makes it tolerable for the moment. Also, I am sorry that you guys could indeed hear the catch.
It's okay.
That's fine. I mean, it's just cats meowing in the distance. It's not something disruptive. Hi, kitty.
Somehow it's the anxious one that keeps making all that noise.
Meow.
Eh?
Hmm?
Eh?
And I also just get to eat while D&Ding now. I don't have to step away. I mean, I still have to step away to prepare it, but
Just make the cats prepare for you.
mm-hmm.
Or the roommate. Yo, make me some mac and cheese and bring it. I'm D&Ding.
At some point, she will make food for me, and at some point I shall make food for her. She wants to help me experience many different cuisines. I am White Bitch of the Year.
Can't believe it took you like 107 years to try ramen.
Hmm?
Took you forever to try ramen.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, I had a corn dog for the first time on Wednesday night.
You hadn't had a corn dog? Do you even
Nope.
live in America?
What the hell? What a
And my
bull-
roommate looked at me and she
Mom?
went, I thought you were white. Are you just nothing?
My God, I thought I was bad.
I've never hidden that I lack food experience from you guys, okay?
Yeah, you don't even know
I'm
how to eat
upset.
pancakes.
I'm
Fuck
upset.
you.
Honestly, it would be me and Thurl that gets upset about someone not eating a corn dog in America.
Yeah, I'm California.
Oh, we live in California. It's a staple food group.
Exactly. Number one struggle food. Though, I have to ask, how do you eat your corn dogs first?
You mean like how do I make them or what do I put on them?
When you eat them, do you do anything, or do you just eat it all in one go?
Well, I take bites.
Do
What do
you
you mean in
eat
one
them?
go? I'm not a
What I
snake.
did for me, I do this thing where I take the breading off first and eat it.
Oh, you're one of those
fucking
psychopaths. No,
weirdo.
no, I just eat it like a normal person.
It's a corn dog. You gotta have it all together. That's what I've gathered.
You just have a
Well, that's-
hot dog on a
if-
stick.
If I don't have sauce, I'll eat the breading first. If I have sauce, I'll eat it all together.
Why would you have a corn dog without sauce?
Sometimes I just don't have sauce, and I want a corn dog.
But yeah, but why would you want just a hot dog on a stick?
Look, I never claimed it wasn't a problem. It's just something I do.
Crazy.
You know all the grief you've given me over pancakes all these years, Thurl?
I
A
stand
new
by
target.
that.
You have a new target.
I could target
Okay.
both of you.
Here's the thing. Here's
They've
I don't
gotta
give him
do
the
that too.
reaction he wants.
Well, no, I mean, I know people that do that. Like, the sad part is, like, Brooke, you do things that I've never heard anyone else do it to their food, and I've seen people do that to corn dogs before. It's a freak behavior, but it's a well-known freak behavior.
Yeah.
That's weird. Giles agrees with me.
It's not the
The cat. One of them.
it's not the I remember the pancakes thing. Like, I pick on you for that, but I forget what it was. It was something else that was like really just what are you doing to your food?
What else was there but the pancakes?
There was more. You earned the name for a non-pancake infraction.
Is it because I don't like oatmeal?
You can't believe you didn't like oatmeal. Something wrong with you.
I like grits. I don't like oatmeal. Whatever.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not. It is a different texture. One is hot, one is not always hot.
You're
One
eating it
is
wrong if you're
chewy.
not heating your oatmeal up or your grits. Either way, it's eating it wrong if you're eating it cold.
For oatmeal, you can either make it sweet or savory.
I like my buttery grits. They are not oats. I like them.
Oatmeal and grits serve the same purpose. They're
Yeah, so I'll have grits
conduits
and you can
to
have oatmeal.
contain flavor.
You can have all the oatmeal, and I will have all the grits. Okay?
No, you mix them together.
No, no, no. I'm not even gonna eat my lasagna now because that.
I have never mixed oatmeal and grits together.
Congratulations, you ruined oatmeal for me. Or no,
Oh
no,
my
you ruined
gosh, we were watching.
lasagna for me.
Sam and I
tonight.
were watching a movie last night, and one of the characters says he eats his instant oatmeal packs dry. Like he
Yeah.
just. And now I
So,
want to try
that's psychopath.
it. He was actually,
I know what
yes.
you're talking. I know what those oatmeal packs are. That's psychopath behavior.
We were very because the other character was like, that's not that big of a deal, and Sam and I were like, excuse you.
I'm sorry.
Excuse you.
I had to look it up as if you could even do that. So I was like, it's insane.
Not only that, when the dry oatmeal goes in your mouth, it's just gonna suck up all the moisture.
Yeah. Well, and if you get like the flavored ones, there's just
the
like
powder too.
there's just chunks of like straight, like sugar or something that you're gonna get. Like you're gonna get 6 cupfuls of oatmeal in your mouth. Your mouth's gonna be completely dry, and then just a sugar bomb that comes in after that.
Well, no, not only that, there's no saliva in your mouth to like disintegrate the sugar.
Yeah, it's just gonna sit there.
It's just gonna like stand in your mouth.
Shatter-worthy bacon. I love bacon floppy. Is that the thing? Was it that I liked floppy bacon?
Floppy bacon is definitely a weird thing to like.
It's a texture thing. I don't like it where it shatters in my mouth.
I think
D&D
Brooke has
style, it
only
doesn't
ever had floppy and burnt bacon. I don't think Brooke has ever had properly cooked bacon in their life.
No, my mom likes properly cooked bacon. My dad and I like floppy bacon. So he makes mostly properly cooked bacon because that's what mom likes, and we all have to get with the program, and he's Pavloved himself into loving normal bacon. So I don't get any floppy bacon when he cooks anymore.
Floppy bacon's disgusting.
I like the texture on my teeth.
Have you tried eating people?
No. I have a friend.
Allegedly free. There's a reason the roommate disappeared.
She'll be back. She's still posting on Snapchat.
Uh-huh. It's definitely not her phone next to you that you're posting for her.
Shut the fuck up.
When she doesn't come back. Oh, Brooks is
He
admitting
thinks
that
I'm
they're
forgettable
free.
again.
Wait,
What do you mean again? I never stopped.
Damn it.
Brooks talking about liking the texture of floppy things in their mouth.
Bacon. Bacon. Do not Halloween story this again.
He likes to do that. He likes to do that, yeah.
You have
We're
so
on
many
stream.
easily Halloween storied moments, though. Like, I think it's a you problem at this point.
No, I think
Damn.
it's a you problem, actually, because you're the only one that does
It's a
this.
you problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
I
is
don't
easy,
do it
though.
to everyone else because everybody else doesn't have these stories.
Bullshit. You're just not using that brain power on them.
Yeah.
I don't
So I
have
got
a
a
lot of
point.
stories.
Yeah,
that's
same.
I did not mean to raise my voice, DM. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Punisher.
Don't kill me.
Disadvantage for the rest of the
You're
night.
not- I'm not gonna
Hey.
turn them off. I'm not hurting them. They didn't do anything wrong.
Punish them. Advantage to all the
Good
other
right
players
now,
for the
Sam.
rest of the night.
Oh,
think
because that's gonna punish me so bad. Yeah, you should do that, Sam.
Brooke,
Dragon.
sound more like it's a punishment, so Sam does it.
What? That's not how that works.
Send the dragon at the tavern.
Yeah,
Is Eli
that's
still
its
here?
first stop.
No. Send it to Poppy's house.
As as you guys all
You don't
wind
like
up
us.
getting to sleep for the night. Shalwyn, I assume we're all back, right? I think I've heard everybody. So yeah.
I don't know if the
Sean.
DM's back.
Is Dicey back? Dicey did not respond to that.
Dicey was here.
Ace. Oh, the case is here. You're right.
I've been here.
Oh my god, why did you say that?
We were all like, they didn't answer, and you just didn't say anything.
I said Dicey was here.
I didn't,
Yeah, but Dicey didn't say Dicey was here. It's...
I didn't have to. It's covered for them.
People step away.
I'm in the walls. I know.
I think I did say this, but I can't find the notes with it. you okay with me just saying the dream to you and
Yeah.
everyone just understands? Okay, that you don't know the dream? Or should I
Brooke,
just
if you're not
be
gonna finish that lasagna, can I have it?
No, it's mine. Mine. I
Sorry.
already lost gnocchi. I'm not losing lasagna. Yeah, it's fine if you just say it out loud.
Alright,
That's what we
Sam,
did for
go ahead.
Okay.
You
Can I
didn't
have
lose
it?
the
Yeah.
gnocchi, they just weren't there.
I got
So
cheated.
Shalwyn, you close your eyes as rain starts to hit the windows outside. And those of you, I assume no one's taking watches or anything. You're just trusting you're safe and sleeping.
Mary does want to stay up a little bit later and watch it and see if she sees any rats.
Sure. Gotta make a perception check.
Before
for
we
me
go
as you
to
do
bed, there was also something I wanted to do with my time before sleeping.
that. Oh yeah.
But I
Before you
will
go to bed, then.
DM it to you.
Wow.
Alright.
I'm ready and going to fuck to bed.
Day 17. Looking outside the tavern window, you don't necessarily see any suspicious looking rats. Nothing seems to be on the windowsills near the tavern. Just see darkness and, well, no one really on the streets anymore. It's gotten very late. Understood, Thurl. I have to double check and look on those notes. Need to have them more available on what we decided. But I'll keep that in mind. But you don't notice any rats, but you do notice the cloud cover even in this night sky as looks like a pretty heavy storm starts to roll in. Oh, wow. You hear the light pitter-patter of rain as well, and Shalwyn, you hear it hit the window, and suddenly you feel earth underneath you as the darkness takes you. Earth shifts underneath. You feel paws. It's weird. You know they're paws moving under you with purpose. You're seeing through what appears to be a wolf's eyes, and before you is the walls of Lunarum. Your head moves without your effort and scans behind you as you pause, and darkness follows. Death creeps up the trees, and a pair of yellow eyes chases you in a chilling umbra. A voice, familiar, speaks out, though you haven't heard it in a bit. It's Aleki. You hear him panicked as he says, "Yes, my lord. It will happen, as it has every blood moon. Poetry, for sure." You then feel your body dragged into the ground. Your chest feels as if it's suddenly being filled with water as your vision blurs. You feel the water around you and see a small cylinder of light above you, but your legs don't move. You don't have legs, but you have legs right now. It feels like your body, but also not. Strange, it's unsettling. You know you need breath, you need to breathe, but you're just too tired to swim up anymore. You then hear another voice, Vivek, seeming to ask someone something. What if we lose them? Your vision is mostly blackened, but you see clearly in the shadowy hand of someone also familiar. And in the undead grip of the monster Vivek is a golden coin that you've seen twice now. You hear a voice you heard before say, "You become useless to me, obviously." And that voice, you definitely haven't heard it in a while. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
At advantage because I'm familiar?
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
It's not someone you're too familiar with, as you've only had a run-in with them once.
Oh.
Specifically the Wraith once had this voice. Suddenly, you hear Aleki's voice again, over and over, seemingly panicked. You see a forest. It looks like a path of some sort. Then more forest rushing past you. You hear over and over, I have to find them, I have to find them, I need to find them. Coin for the Lord, coin to serve my Lord, coin to live, coin for the Lord, coin to serve my Lord, coin to live. And just keeps rambling over and over until eventually you feel yourself completely black out again. And you wake up in the room, the sound of heavy rain still outside.
Can you send me that too, just to be safe?
I can, yes. With the added changes for the roll.
Cool, thank you. That's fun. They're working for the... Okay. Wait, but Vipex, it was a past thing. Okay. Is Vipex dead? Did we kill him? Yes.
Yes.
We did. We did.
That's where you got the first golden coin.
Yep. I was like, we left his estate. We didn't kill, but we killed him later. Right. That's my buddy's, my friend. Not my friend at all. Is the only one that's left.
There'll be some minor discrepancies, but you know,
Yeah, that's fair.
essentially.
I
it is.
understand.
ER or OR?
Just yar at us? What?
ER or OR?
The
Sorry, just double checking for the coins. Did we split it up, or does Muno have both of them?
I think you still have both of them.
I don't think
Okay.
Muno has either of them.
No, I know Muno has at least one.
No, because Iskra got one of them, and I didn't want Muno to have it, so I thought I gave it to Shawit.
I thought Muno was holding one of the coins. He
Iskra identified it, realized it was the same as the other one, and gave it to Shawit. Because Iskra does not trust Muno, and Iskra has at least one of the pack keys.
I don't think you gave it to Shawn. It's not in my inventory.
might have
Unless you
given it
did
to
it while
Mare.
it wasn't here.
I think you gave one to Mare, because that sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
I think it was Mare then, yeah.
yeah, that.
So maybe you just didn't give one to... Before then. I know Mare has one.
If Mare has one, I have the other. Because I know I have the other. So if Mare has one, then
I
that's
have one.
it's me and Mare.
Yeah, I remember that. I know that I wrote it down. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. I might have not. I have to... I'll have to double check.
Oh
through
yeah,
my
I did.
notes.
Lol.
Okay, there you go. Mare has one. Okay.
Okay.
So-
I was just double checking because I thought I had
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Question. The yellow eyes, are they familiar in any way?
Yes, whenever you first encountered the Wraith, on top of the
Yeah,
fact
okay.
death followed it, the actual... when you first saw the family as well, everything that this creature steps on or steps near seems to die and be corrupted. And it did have... the most identifying feature about it was its yellow eyes.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Good morning.
And good morning, everybody!
Hello.
Shawan's got her thinking face on.
Sam, do you need me to roll anything?
That's why I'll let you know. I have to look back at our notes to remember what we said about that, so I'll just keep in mind and let you know if there's anything that needs to be rolled about, and I'll make sure to have that for next session.
We didn't settle on anything.
Oh, we didn't? Oh, I thought we did.
We've discussed it, like, we don't have any of them actually set out, and we discussed whether I would get them at level ups or at a point when I finished developing them, but we never reached a conclusion on how that would work.
Okay.
So,
Are you okay with finishing that for next session so I can talk with you?
that's fine.
Yeah, okay. But I'll definitely keep in mind that you're doing that.
I last rediscussed
my
it
bad.
like you were deciding between the two, so I just didn't know if you had.
Yeah. No, I hadn't. I hadn't put.
But
That's my bad.
that's why I hadn't started before now. It's because we keep discussing how we're gonna do it and not deciding.
But
and
never decided. Yeah, so
and I
we'll
was like, I
decide
gotta
that.
start doing it at some point.
Yeah. So we will decide that then. Make sure that that's ready and sorted for next session, and then thenceforth.
Sounds good.
You will wake up.
Thinking face. Computer, stay awake, please. Okay.
We get a long rest, right?
Yes.
I'm
Holy
going
fuck.
to ask Khmer if I can quickly reach into their hole and cast the animate
Raise it
dead on the
better.
dude.
Mary just drops it down easily. Like, even before you get halfway through the question, just to understand.
You're just like, yeah. I'm doing this, yes.
Just quickly cast animate dead, say have a good rest of your day, Voron, and close the hole back up.
Stairs
Who-
up.
Who has the coins from the Death Riders?
Me and Mare.
That's Shawin asking. Is that
Yes,
you?
that
Okay,
was his
yeah,
great
yeah.
answering.
That's fair. Sorry. I was like, that's his thorough voice? Question mark?
I don't have an Iskra voice.
It's yeah. Yeah, I had another dream last night. And I think
I did too,
Figured
but I don't
out-
think mine's
did
relevant.
we know that the Wraith was who the Death Riders were working for? Or did we only theorize that?
I believe theorized because we know it ended
Mhm.
up in the same place Aleki is kicking around, but we had no
Yeah.
confirmed ties between the two other than undead and in the same area.
Yeah, the Wraith gave them the coins. There's something happening on the Blood Moon, and Aleki's trying to find the coins so that the thing can happen, and I think he's going fucking crazy.
I told you that the Death Riders were serving someone else and that they weren't in charge.
Don't say that like I was arguing with you.
Didn't we
I'm
already
saying
know?
it in victory because I was proven right. I'm not saying it and you doubted me.
Okay. But I think I think the Wraith knows we're in Lunarum? Or is at the very least coming or sending someone to Lunarum?
Maybe we should just not be here.
Like, keep away?
Well,
We
like,
should, keep away till the Blood Moon, because
Dragon Dude's gonna do something Blood Moon. Wraith and Daleki are doing something Blood Moon. And do they really need to be in the middle of it?
We're Lunar Sentinels.
yeah, we kind of have to protect the people now.
Uh,
Kind of a whole thing, my guy.
how far
girl.
off is the Blood Moon? LDMO?
8 days.
7 days.
7 days now, yeah.
Would we have time to travel to the old house and back?
Of where you where you were told where it is, yes.
Yeah.
That's where
Right.
people were already sent there. You were told that, or I guess you guys weren't told, but you did know that things were going to be sent
Yes, we
there.
were told by the himbo he was sending people there, but do we really
But
trust
that's
him to
himbo.
manage it?
God damn. But it would take, if you just went straight to where it was, it would take you could get there by the end of the day. And
Oh,
then
fuck
back. It would,
Alright.
it would take a day,
Because
basically.
Summon want if we go there and the Wraith is there, or at least Aleki. Everything's coming ahead on this full moon. It's all happening in Lunarum, right?
Lunar room?
Shut up.
It's okay.
What
I got
if
there.
we if we go to the manor and we're right that that's where Aleki's been hanging out? or if we encounter the Wraith or something, like, we could remove a variable before the Blood Moon.
Did we handle the Wraith?
I don't think so.
I think we can.
I'm glad that you're confident.
But just in case we couldn't handle it, that would be walking the coins directly to it. Or whatever's going to happen
But
on the Blood Moon.
we wouldn't be going alone. Simon wanted to send out a company. We just go with the company. And the Wraith was stronger than us, but
You would
not...
probably know he already sent it. Like, you guys went to the ball, he sent it that morning.
Yeah, but... It's,
They're going to be
probably
back today.
No, they're not.
Question. Like you said, something happens every Blood Moon. Can I try and think about some big thing that seems to happen on the Blood Moon
Well, the moon
every
turns red.
time?
Other than the obvious, yes, if you would like to make, you can do a history check, usually.
Okay.
See if you can remember anything happening on blood moons. An
Can I
18.
also history check that?
Yeah, if you, all three of you want to do one, you can.
Yeah, I would say that, like you said, something happened every Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Could just be that he's referring to the.
Well, he needs the
I keep
coins
trying
for
to
it.
say Oh. Was it history?
Yes. Nice.
Okay. So, trying to recall anything like of significance necessarily about the blood moons, other than the obvious of Red Moon. I'll say, Iskra, you can't really recall things. There's some people who theorize that it's more usually on the blood moons. It's more aggressive, depending on the blood moon or the deity that's related to the blood moon. This upcoming one is indeed for Lothane. You'd probably be able to, with a 12, you could recall what the different blood moons are, who they're to usually, or what certain days are celebrated on. With an 18 and 24 as well, you guys would be able to more in detail know that it alternates usually for evil deities or deities to do with death or undeath for the blood moons, which is why many people say they're bad luck days. Not to go out usually on those days. But other than, evil is usually at its strongest. And magic is also usually more powerful on those days. If you're performing perhaps a ritual of some sort, Mary, you would probably be able to remember or know more of that if you're practicing your magic that day, or if you're wanting to set intentions or something. That's usually you want to do it on blood moons.
Oh, so there's a ritual that happens. But there's no, major army of undead that surfaces only on the blood moons or something like that.
We're not in, was it one of the Zelda
Feel
games where everything
like
rises
if-
back on the blood moon? No.
If that was happening, I feel like a 12 would be substantial enough to remember.
Yeah.
Tree gets sworn by undead that day.
It
Okay.
does, does differ, and so depending on the deities, which you guys aren't fully, in the know on the deities or certain deities.
Yeah, not my
Most of them
deities,
are-
so.
Yeah, most of them are to do with undead or death, and revolves around the blood moon is the, red moon, a lot of evil usually, very powerful for just magic in general.
So they're probably doing a ritual or something.
Blood moon would be advantageous to us as well.
What if?
Well, for
I look
y'all.
at Iskra when I say that.
Yeah.
What if the Wraith is who the dragon has been hired to kill?
You said who?
The Wraith.
The Wraith.
The Wraith. I thought you said Lothane. I was like, the god?
Yeah, fight the god.
Oh god. Well then,
God of
if
vampires to the
Because
mortal realm
the-
on that day would be an
he-
intense thing.
The Count and Viscount seem. How I put this delicately, given we're still in their town. Disillusioned as to the fact they believe they're on the right side of things. I do not think they intend to harm or destroy their town, and given that the Wraith and Death Riders do pose a significant threat to them. And
I think
would
the nobles who want power and are hungry for it, their ideal town may not be what is here, sure, but what ends were they willing to go to fix it?
I didn't say that I was taking their side or that I didn't think they were a problem. I just said they might be using the Wraiths as their, like, where we're doing this for the betterment of all, even though they're doing it for themselves, but the excuse they're using to fuel that grandeur that their viewpoint is right could be the Wraith and the Death Riders. It's still a problem because they're absolutely going to kill oodles of innocent people along the way.
Oodles, I like that word.
But if the two sides are actively against each other, if Dragon versus Wraith is a fight, if we could control that encounter to happen not in the middle of the town, it'd be beneficial to us to have to clean up after that instead of fight each side individually.
That's true. I feel like this is a discussion we should have with all of us here. I know you.
You're right, we should get Samara.
You could be so mature and so childish at the same time.
Remember, you both made the children? What?
I am
My AC turned off and suddenly there was just children talking. You both made the same...
Were you haunted?
No, they were outside. They were in the hallway. Yeah, that. Both made the same stupid choice to talk to a dragon, so... Maybe you're not that. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. No, you were very different. Forget what I was trying to say. I had a thought process, but voices were present.
Early in the morning, in this rain, you get a knock at your door. It's not really your house, but at this point, you know. Muno.
My fault, B.
Yeah,
a moment. It's mine for however long.
I thought you were dropping the form today and like regrouping with the party.
Ben? Yeah? Samara said it's up to him on if he wants to keep it up or not. He has the key. She's not taking it, so...
Yeah. But Muno still acting like he woke up, just goes over to the door.
You open it
Don't
and you
get
see
the name
you see a halfling guard dressed in not the Revenant or any other guard uniform except for the ones that you did see at Nilsaren's keep specifically, and hands you a letter with the crest of the Sildamaris family.
No, great.
Thank you.
And he bows. You're welcome. Stay dry, and rushes off, trying to very quickly get out of this rain. It is coming down heavy. Do you open it?
Muno like closes the door, goes to the living room, just sits down, and then starts reading it. It's not gonna stand there in front of the door like an animal.
Would it be fitting?
If you can't read it, I will send a clearer version. That's not.
Oh, that's how you spell her name. Okay.
I see you getting called out for not being able to read.
Where's my phone?
Oh!
Share with class?
I think he's getting a love letter.
Might have
Oh,
a dress for my
Oh.
test. Yeah, but Muno reads that like, folds it up, tucks it away.
Cool. That's a thing now. Consequences of my actions.
Oh no, he knew this was. It could have gone one of two ways. This was one of the ways it could have gone.
But the rest of you, what are you doing? What are you guys doing with the day?
Muno's still
Morning?
gonna-
Heavy
that book.
rain?
Do we have any plans for today?
Yeah. Talk to Samara. Probably Simon.
When?
Now.
But can I at least grab food first?
Well, you can grab food on the way. I just mean, like, I think we are at the point where we must be taking action.
Yeah.
I unfortunately
You're
don't
getting
see.
something to eat too, Iskra. Need fuel for the day.
Why wouldn't I get something to eat?
You just made it sound like you were going on the move.
Just
Well,
rushing
I
out of
was
here.
saying we should go see Samara. I didn't say it had to be, like, devoid of breakfast or anything. Plus, she's in. Oh, we could get food there.
You're right. Lead the way.
Like, I wasn't saying like we can't eat anymore. It's too big a deal.
Sometimes academical people
Who needs
tend
food?
to skip food because their brains are moving very fast. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of you ate any of the food or like ate much. So
No, I'm starving.
yeah.
We purposefully, or at least I purposefully, did not eat or drink.
I like how the one of the two people who doesn't need to eat ate the most.
Yeah, you did that.
That's just, yeah. I completely missed it. So you're looking for just a book again.
On just anything that resembles like some of the symptoms his siblings are showing.
Yeah. I'll say because you've looked in it twice and now you've been here for a while and you said you were like looking through every book. Just this selection of books, unfortunately, in her estate
Doesn't
does
have
not have the information you're looking for. Yeah.
Okay.
Mayor does.
The beer does.
Yes. The situation that happened to
Oh yeah.
Muno's siblings is directly the same thing that Mayor's creator is dealing with. So
Muno doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, he
Muno-
does.
he does
that.
because Mayor told
Yeah.
him when
I'm
they
just
were coming
looking
up.
for a book just in case.
Well,
Hold on. Oops. Okay, so 6.
6 foot.
7.
8.
No.
no. Me and Brooke, back same. No.
I think it's the funniest number that has ever existed. My
know what's
entire
funnier?
life. 69.
Yeah.
Damn right.
What were we doing?
Your mom.
Mara.
You guys, I think, are
Oh,
going to Samara. Yeah.
That's Simon's girl.
Oh, gosh, you're not
Didn't
doing
we-
Samara. Oh my god.
No.
I also, just out of curiosity, Mayor, are you keeping where are you keeping the little mushrooms at? Just in the room, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're in a little pot. I keep them covered away from light anytime.
Good.
I make sure so when it's daytime and actually does our room even have window? It has to have window.
That-
I looked
I
out the
think
window
that
last
one.
night.
Yeah. That one does.
Keep them under the bed when it's daytime. That way
Okay,
they
good.
don't get any sun.
That's good. They keep themselves entertained, so
I
that's,
do.
that's perfectly fine. Just
Sometimes
wondering
I
where
talk-
he's putting them.
Sometimes I talk to him. I could put him in the hole.
Well, that's where the
You
chamber pot is.
You could put them in the hole.
Yeah, they can
They
talk
don't-
with Thoron.
Talk. They could talk at, not with, at him.
He can make sounds back at them.
I don't think he would, not unless you tell him to.
I don't know, he does it in the off time. Maybe he just sits there and makes sounds.
He doesn't really have air to do that, but then again, it's a magical undead being, so. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Minecraft zombies go.
Yeah.
So,
He doesn't use air. He just like reaches a hand inside of his like larynx, and he's a skeleton. He doesn't have any meat.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Larry.
yeah.
Oh well,
Oh,
skeletons
well,
never
skeletons-
have the
He
things to talk, and they
speaks
talk
by
all the time.
taking his rib off and just making music with it. No, one of his ribs.
It's Morse code.
Dance.
Moron is down there. He's like disassembled half his body. He's got a drum set.
Gotta entertain yourself somehow.
Anytime Mare opens up the portable hole, it's Spooky Scary Skeletons plays out. No,
that'd be awesome.
you guys are heading to the Crimson Library. Muno, where are you
Very-
going?
Well, Mono is... That's a good question. It's daytime out. I can't really do much.
You can, you know the way to get back through to the hideout area underneath if you
Yeah.
wanted to find a way to get there. Or you could just walk to the Crimson Library, but that's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Can go to the Buckmore Manor.
You can go through the sewer just for the heck of it.
I do.
Well, you know what? Mono's gonna just still be in Kitsune form. And just gonna walk over to the Crimson Library. Crimson? Oof. I'm gonna have a stroke. Yeah.
Okay, I understand that, yeah.
I love the Clemson Library.
It's my third favorite library in this town.
What's your second?
The one in Poppy's house.
Oh.
That's only second?
Yeah, Crimson Library's bigger.
She said.
Iskra's a wizard. She values a lot of knowledge in one place over sentimentality.
And she probably has commitment issues, so.
I mean, probably. She's only dating
sorry.
Poppy because of an accident. Miscommunication happened.
Panic.
That was,
like, oh, this is
that was
now.
all your fault, too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was.
And then you guys can stop downstairs. Easy enough, get food brought to you, not asked to pay for it, as Bon is the one that is there. Considering you guys are part of the Lunar Sentinels, Bon is not making you pay for food. And she gives you, it's nothing super fancy, but it is food, substance. Have options of fruit, some toast.
Mayor kind of looks longingly at the food.
If only I could
Nice.
taste.
Maybe one day you'll get a dream where you get to eat. I had legs last night. It was weird. Toast, please.
I also had legs last night.
You always have legs. I motioned to my vines.
Trying to keep conversation.
Bon happily hands you.
Have any cabbage?
Did you ask her that? And
I
she
sighed.
thinks for a moment. I probably do in the back. It's not usually what people want for breakfast, but sure.
Get a bowl of oatmeal with some cabbage on the side.
Make a persuasion roll for me at advantage because you're a bunny.
More
What?
protein.
He won't give me some cabbage? That's gotta be cheaper than most of the other things I could want for breakfast.
He probably just thinks you're weird.
No? That can't be the weirdest person to have come through here. 18.
You're just asking her to make oatmeal. She hadn't had it prepared.
If she doesn't have oatmeal, then I'll take, like, something else for breakfast.
Okay.
We thought
I
the
just-
problem was the cabbage, not the oatmeal.
Yeah. You're asking for the cabbage. Yeah, she has like some bacon prepared. There is the toast, some
Ooh,
jams
bacon.
and stuff. but
I'll
there's
take,
not a lot
like,
of-
a little bit of toast and cabbage then. I didn't realize that there was a lack of oatmeal.
Yes, there is. But you say that she definitely gives you a bit of a side eye, but she walks into the back and comes out with just a bowl of cabbage and some slices of toast. I won't question your preferences.
Cabbage does not exist for long.
Well, when Coco has her cabbages, are you just sitting there drooling?
What?
Longingly staring.
When Coco has her
When Coco
cabbages,
has her
they're just
cabbage.
sitting they're drooling.
I could
Yeah.
keep things together.
That means there's an internal conflict going on where Iskra has to
Shut up.
mentally
Really
hold
drool.
herself back while it's happening.
They're internally drooling.
Yes. You guys eat your breakfast and make your way to the Crimson Library. Ludo, where are you going?
The Crimson Library.
Yes.
Okay. Takes you a little bit longer. You step outside. You can leave through any of the gates, really, and eventually make your way to the secret location. It doesn't take you long to figure out and remember where it was. You can get back down. Remember to not inhale as you follow through in the pathways underneath the city. And the other three of you, though, enter the Crimson Library, and you see Samara pretty immediately. She seems to be reading through some books, walking through some of the aisles. She notices you, puts some stuff on the desk, and smiles. Oh, hello. Glad to see you all this morning.
Good to see you as well. Hope everything is doing okay.
So far, it is. I'm happy for the rain. It's less painful out there for me.
Makes sense.
I give her a good morning smile.
Question mark?
Smile question mark. She sees your attempt and there's she smiles back. You're trying, dear. I appreciate it.
We'll give you some classes later.
She walks up the stairs and looks back at you all. I assume you're not wanting to talk here?
Probably not.
Well, follow me. And you continue to walk up the stairs, past the towering bookshelves as she leads you once again in between the shelves, moving the stones. And the steps open up below, and you all enter into the little hideout there. Step down the steps and back into the hideout. Unless there's anything you want to ask her along the way.
No.
Should we get Simon?
You do say that.
Yeah. I may not fully trust him, but he does have his uses.
Does he?
She smiles. She looks back at you as she gets to the end of the stairs. Yes, he's already in my office. He assumed you all would be here, or hoped anyways. I have some interesting news to report. I can message people over long distances as well, and so I assured him that this morning I would contact the guards that were sent there, and we have learned interesting news about the whereabouts of the manor. Sure? Or
What
lack
the-
thereof.
Should I do a
What?
surprise Pikachu face that Simon wasn't doing his job in watching the place, or should I go, shocker?
Is Chris saying that?
No, that-
Okay.
Iskra doesn't say it out loud. She may think it, because my god is Simon terrible, but, she doesn't say anything.
What?
The manor's
I'll
gone, Brooke.
Explain. I'll explain more, Jasmine. It's
Oh,
not quite as simple as it's gone. As in, I'll explain later. And
Did dragon eat it?
Muno, as you are walking through the, the tunnels below, you do get a ascending from Samara as she asks, "Dear, I have something to talk with you and your friends about. Do you mind making your way to the Crimson Library?"
Already in the tunnels, dear.
She nods. Oh, good.
She
you're-
nods.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. She nods at the rest of you. Like, she does seem to, like, pause for a moment, seems to be doing something you would recognize as spellcaster. She's casting Sending. Seems to nod, like, agreeing with, like, okay, good. Looks to you guys. Well, your, the rest of your party is going to be on its way. On his way.
Joy.
Seems rude. So, you all are free to take drinks or explore down here, or just wait in my office, I suppose, with me if you want.
I'm carrying Ellie with me. But I'm gonna go sit in the office.
I'm also going to go to the office because I enjoy your company and I don't want to meet new people right now.
I'm gonna go get drinks.
Enjoy.
They have carrot juice. I'm just getting water. And, no, I want to, like, sit and listen and gather information. And also, if anybody has, like, a 10-minute job they need done. I'm here down.
10-minute job.
If they need something identified, or, like, if somebody's, like, talking
Go
about
ahead
getting
and make
something.
a perception check as you're down there. As a tabaxi that does serve you the water. Doesn't ask questions, doesn't ask for payment, just hands it to you.
How you want water? It doesn't ask any questions about giving water.
Or not
like-
question, but it doesn't ask for coin or anything as he
There you go.
gives it.
It's like, this comes from the sewer, right?
This is not good for
We
you
just
or anyone
sort
else
of
involved.
prestidigitation it, but really we don't get the disease or anything out. 19, by the way, for the perception. Does it bother anyone else that there's something called Dead Center Hills that are both north and right of the center of the map?
Yeah.
Because it's the center between major town cities.
Town cities.
They're not cities. I guess it's not just town. These are actually they're all towns. So yeah, it's the center-ish area between towns and villages. Actually, I should say.
Sam stopping drawing to hide how much of a pentagram it is.
That was absolutely accidental. But wow, it's also not a pentagram. Well, I guess.
Well,
if you
I
don't
didn't
count
know
that
if Red River Cross isn't
Yeah,
really
I
making it the
think
center.
it's- Yeah. Although if that's the case, it's the banner's not quite centered in the pentagram. It's an off pentagram, but wow, that's How did I do that? Weird. Anyways, it's a sort of center, okay?
South Shade Point is not in the south.
All right, get your
They
asses
keep-
back over here.
Changing it to an H instead of the true name of the fields.
with a 19 as you are trying to listen in on just in general conversation if anybody needs help. You don't hear necessarily anybody needs help. Everybody's kind of on their own mission, doing their own thing. Casual conversation of missions that they seem to have been on, or small encounters that people have had with just the local folks, helping out with breaking and enterings, as I should say. Breaking innings is what I was about to say. That's not, and what I said afterwards was not much better, I'll be honest.
The rats
But a lot of pickpocketing and other things that have been stopped. Or people have been caught, but every time they have been caught, there is nothing. It just seems like a petty thief. They don't seem to have any sort of affiliation. There's no patterns that they are recognizing. That seems just to be a talk of the people down there. Is of just the thievery that continues to be happening, but nobody, unless you talk with them, tries to interact with you. Let me see here. There is currently about 9 patrons that are in there as well.
Where's their warlocks?
Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm sleepy.
It's okay.
I think we should go back to that Brick getting punished and everybody else gets advantage.
No. But eventually, as you are sitting down there, the other two of you do enter into Samara's little office room there. And you see Simon is currently sitting, looks like he has a cup of coffee or something, mug I should say, of coffee in his hands, sitting on one of the couches in the corner, nods when you both enter.
Good day.
Just give a good morning smile.
Yeah, he yawns. Again, like slowly nods. Yeah, I'm
Not much
still
of a
waking
morning
up.
person.
Not at all, no. But realize I should probably have been here early so that way I can tell what's happening with my men.
A smart idea.
Only men?
Definitely seems to be afoot.
I sent multiple. I didn't just send one. There was
No, I
4.
said only men.
Oh, it's a general term, not only men. There's a
Okay.
woman that went too. There's
Oh,
multiple genders that are in the Revenant.
She had us in just 2 words.
A woman.
women's fly.
Oh. Yeah. But eventually, Muno, you come through the wardrobe into the empty room. Manage to make your way inside. There's a few people that kind of give you a side eye as you do, unfortunately, retain some of the stench, and somebody just off on the side, you feel prestidigitations you, just mutters under the breath, "Thank God. Sorry, had to do that." Just keeps walking
Okay.
past you.
I understand.
Did you see
Walk
Iskra?
over.
You're on the lower floor, and upstairs is where the office is. But you see Iskra that is currently sitting there, seeming to be listening in. If you wish to interact.
Don't strain yourself too hard.
We've been waiting on you.
Well, I'm here now.
Took you long enough. I'll
And
finish the
oh,
rest
you're
of my
waiting
drink
for
and head
me?
upstairs. Not even responding.
Nope.
But Muno's like smirking. He walks
You-
behind.
Yeah, follow Iskra upstairs and into the office where Samara has taken a seat at her desk. Nods whenever you enter with a wave of her hand, closes the door behind you, and mutters something, and you recognize that same feeling of silence around you all as you enter. She takes a small breath. Now, since Simon's still partially waking up, I will explain to you what I understand from the brief conversation I've had with his men that he sent out. There is no longer a manor where there should be a manor. And it's not burned down or, nothing's been removed from the area. It's just as if it was never there. They can't seem to find any foundations. There's nothing of the rose garden that was there. No hedges, no anything.
Rose garden?
Yes. They had it was a hedge maze of sorts.
Yeah.
Yes. How do you realizes that you answered that? How do you know?
How did I know? It's started in a dream. What do you mean it's just gone though?
I wish I could
We need
explain what happened. It's just gone from what they say. They're at the location, or were at the location, and there is nothing there. It's just forest.
Potentially illusion? I look to Muna.
If they checked the foundation and nothing appeared, maybe the whole manor itself was the illusion? Not just, covered the manor in illusion magic to hide it away.
Well,
I don't
with
think that's the
respect to Simon's gods, I don't know if they could figure that out if it was in front of them as an illusion. I fear we might have to go there ourselves, or you all will have to go. Simon can go with you, but I'm not exactly in the state to be out there even in the storm, in the sun.
It's also
Otherwise I would have checked
possible
myself.
that it's hidden the way things in Diony's place were.
I fear that, if that's the case, I would have to go there myself, probably. It was a confusing level of magic, experimental in order to even find where you all were. It's not normal, that's for sure. If it's fiendish as well, it's not my specialty, and I fear I don't have any more favors with people who understand the fiends as well.
Be easier
As
if
that
we had
priest
kept an eye on the manor in the first place.
She glances at you.
What? I
Well, even if we did keep an eye on the manor, I don't know if we would have been able to see or understand it vanishing like this.
That
But
would
if-
explain no one hearing from the guards there.
It would, but it brings only more questions and answers on why Etire hasn't asked for aid in it, which leads me to believe she's aware it's vanished of some sort, or perhaps is the cause of it. I don't know. But she doesn't seem relatively concerned that her old home has vanished off of the face of the mortal plane. In fact, she seems quite content to stay in Count Nazarin's keep,
I
from what I
told you that kid coffin was empty. They trapped the whole house in another freaking plane, and the kid is trapped inside of it.
That is
Probably
Chris saying
the
that?
husband too.
No, that is me saying that. But I'm telling you, I told you
Wait,
that
has
coffin
anyone
was
tried
empty.
sending to either the Viscount or his daughter?
I would hazard a guess the Viscount is truly dead.
Okay, well, how about his daughter?
I have not tried his daughter, but I suppose I could. It would at least give us a answer, though it might be an unfortunate one. I haven't
Well,
tried
we
to
can
contact the
tell if it's-
Viscount either, to be honest.
You can tell if it's on a different plane that way.
Right, has
right?
anyone told Samara that it wasn't the Viscount in the coffin?
Oh yeah, we
Muno
never
wasn't-
told you that.
We haven't
Yeah,
even
you guys
talked
never told
about
Muno,
the-
so
Muno didn't-
Muno would, yeah.
Yeah, Muno didn't check to see if that was a Viscount or not.
Iskra will also posture that and just like the. And when we were at the funeral, it was not the Viscount placed in the coffin, and the child was completely closed, so we couldn't verify that identity.
That's not necessarily strange. I mean, it is a child's potential corpse.
I don't feel like she was in the coffin. I mean, it was shown a dream with her in it. How the hell am I supposed to do anything about that if she's already dead?
Well, it can't hurt to try the sending.
It absolutely can't. I have many uses of it, and if you all are leaving, I would prefer that I use my energy versus you all. But to your point, I don't know. Actually, this is the DM. I'm trying to remember. Did you tell Samara specifically, like you think it was from your deity that you got that dream shown to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think we discussed it a while ago.
Yeah. So.
Because I
she
think
will-
I've asked her about the roses before, but I don't think that I asked about in town and not outside of town.
Yeah. She, as you say that, will say, I don't know your deity, but I do know that the gods are cryptic. Perhaps it wasn't a telling or something that meant she was necessarily alive. Your
Especially
god
said she
is
wasn't
one
a.
of...
Sorry. Finish it.
Your god, from what I... Yeah, it's okay. Your god, from what I understand, is very unhappy with any sort of betrayal. If this is a shady ongoing, perhaps there's a reason she's showing you the child. And if she is locked away or something, if I don't confirm she's dead now, I don't know if the Viscountess or any of the family of Silvermars follows your deity Kundry, but perhaps that could be a reason she's contacting you if you're still being pushed in this direction.
In
I
the
was supposed to-
dream.
Hmm?
In the dream, you said that the child was in the maze,
Yes, we both were.
looking for a way out.
No, hold on, let me go scroll. Hold on. Sorry, I need to. We were in the maze, and it felt more like we were siblings, but I wasn't myself. And we walked around, and someone was yelling her name, and then I woke up. I stay in the garden with you until a scream startled both of us, and then I woke up to the rings, causing chaos. We were just walking and talking, and I was trying to understand who she was, who I was in the dream. I think there was a well. I think.
Undeath is something that I am more familiar with. It could also be a spirit reaching out to you in some way, unfortunately. Instead of guessing, though, I will try what you suggested. And she takes a moment. Seems to you, those of you who are spellcasters recognize the sending spell. But she gets an answer pretty quick as she shakes her head. No, there's nothing to connect to. Didn't feel like it even attempted, as if on another plane.
What if it's not literally the like what if your job isn't to protect her, but to discover the truth? Like you said, the goddess, god, is it goddess or god?
Goddess.
Goddess. The goddess. Iskra would have said it right, but the goddess who sent you this stuff, and you said they don't like betrayal. What if,
Yeah.
because I'm hazarding to guess, there wasn't a body left because the dragon took care of the Viscount? What if the mother betrayed father and daughter, and that betrayal means that your goddess wants you to discover the truth and maybe put their
Okay.
spirits to rest?
I don't think the dragon was the one that killed them. When the dragon was talking with Itire in Draconic, the dragon said, are they the two who killed him? Who was the dragon looking at again when
It was the brothers.
yeah, he was looking at the brothers as he said that.
Well, that doesn't
And-
necessarily
Great.
mean that.
I'm just saying, and with the way he looked, the dragon almost seemed like he was jealous of the two who killed him. I'm assuming it's the Viscount.
Or it could be any great number of beasts that they've killed.
Still, it's
Dragons are quite. Not. They are vain, but. It could be an insult if it was. A kill was taken, or. It could be a number of things, honestly.
Especially
Don't
if they-
know.
They've killed dragons before, right? If they killed either something that this dragon was against, or someone the dragon was allied with.
Well. Samara takes a moment. What is you? What is you? Where is you? Thingy. There it is. Okay. She seems to think for a moment, but gets a little frustrated with herself. I can't quite remember. I know the Viscount did deal with a black dragon at some point. Usually, dragons, they do have siblings. Depending on the dragon, there's different behaviors, and I'm certainly not an expert there. Maybe it could be another black dragon. Maybe it is some sort of revenge being sought out here by the dragon as well. There's a lot of answers and not a lot of answers and a lot of questions, unfortunately.
I will say, I got a response from Itire. And Muno takes the letter out of his pocket, holds it to Samara.
She
Oh, so we
looks-
just don't get to find out.
I told her this last night, so she gets to see first.
She reads over, raises an eyebrow, kind of holds it out, kind of looks at you, looks to the rest of everyone of just trying to ask, is it okay if they also see it, or is it something you just want? Okay, she'll hand it to whoever wants to read the letter.
I would like to, before
All of
the
us.
two nerds dissect it.
You nerds dissect it.
Well, before it gets handed off to the wizards who read for a living.
Yeah. I sent it in general chat, but if you need me to send the other version so you can read it clearer, let me know.
A version on Roll20?
Unfortunately not, so I can read it out. If need be. I could technically get it on Roll20, actually. Give me 1 second.
Ooh, a handsome kitsune.
You were called handsome.
I
Were the
know.
last two ladies not enough for you?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
I gotta beat these ladies off with a stick.
Absolute homewrecker.
I think you guys
Is it
are here, aren't you?
homewrecking?
Yeah, you are here. There you go. Can you see the? Yes. Is that big enough for you?
it wasn't size, Sam. It was I want to show it to stream.
Yeah, I know.
But
I still stream needs to see it, so it needs to be big enough for sure.
Is there a reason you're talking with the people that are our potential enemies?
Like I told Samara here, to get more information.
I don't
We
think
hadn't had a chance to get much from the wake and the ball, so hopefully by a one-on-one talk with her.
Does
Good
this
luck.
but we might not be back in time for that.
You probably you will be, because if you depends on when you leave. If you leave today,
Yeah, but
you'll
shit
get
happens.
there.
You say it's like a
7.
day's travel, so leave today, day's travel to get there, and then redo stuff tomorrow and travel back. If we don't, if it takes a couple hours to do it, we won't get back till after dinner time, most likely.
Depends on how fast you guys are, what you do.
I'm not saying it's impossible, I just think it's unlikely that we make it back before dinner on the 8th.
This shit happens, you know?
Maybe Thor should stay to gather that information.
Thor.
Or
Muno and Thor are very different.
here's not only that, Thraxia shouldn't be alive.
Say what you doing?
Maybe he's in one of the graves over here. I can add him to my collection of undead.
Do you think you can handle going over there?
If it is illusion, they're better at
Yes.
seeing illusions than I know I am. But
Well,
Probably
it-
take him if this is.
it would be most beneficial to take him. I totally agree, unfortunately.
Oh.
But
You bet that up. Oh, it would be, I think, is what he said.
I said it would be best to take them. Unfortunately, I agree. But I don't think we can keep that dinner date if we do, because we can't leave right this moment anyway, right? We have to prepare. So we'd at least take, we probably leave noon today, which means we might not even reach it today. And if we reach it, late morning tomorrow, deal with this stuff, even if we set out back right away, we wouldn't make it back in time for dinner.
yes, we would. Tomorrow's the 7th.
Doesn't it say the 7th?
It says
No,
the
it's the 6th.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the thing is, today is the 6th, the thing is on the 8th, yeah.
That's why I'm confused on why you're.
I thought
Same.
today was the 7th.
No.
Never mind.
Today's
Remove all of the Iskra conversation about that point.
No, we're not walking that back. Iskra was confused. There
No.
was too much debate.
If worse comes to worse, I could take Coco too and fly back. Plus, it'll do her good to start flying.
Yeah, but Coco doesn't actually travel faster than the horses.
I can still fly. It's my pet, damn it.
You are worried about keeping up a good appearance with her? It'd be difficult, but I could figure out a way to be with you as long as you all could keep me away from the sun. I can teleport
do.
you back here.
We have this, I think, looks over to Mare. We have this portable hole.
We're not sticking
We're not
Samara in the
shoving.
hole.
And you'd say portable hole, and she like.
Everybody
her pride
looks at
wounded.
Muno with
By the
shame.
way, well, not only that, Muno's the only one who doesn't know about the zombie in there, or the skeleton.
That's true.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
but whether there was a skeleton in there or not, we're not shoving her in the hole.
So insulting.
I-
I'm so sorry, Samara.
While I could, and I understand why you suggest it, I would really rather not be stuck in a portable
Isn't that
hole.
heart covered?
It was
We
just
could
I
just
do
set
appreciate
up.
You can hide out in a cloak.
We could just set up a tent in the back of the cart.
Or we could
Is-
just make her cart covered.
Yeah. I thought it was-
Unfortunately, most vampires are fine in such weather as this, or if you do cover up properly, you can withstand it, but part of my family's curse is just being outside where the sun can see you no matter what. If you're clothed, can be a problem. It starts to hurt me. It is a much deeper danger for me.
I think we go and we get there and can figure things out. And if Leno just has to miss their date, so be it.
Hopefully, you won't necessarily have to.
Well, how many times can you cast teleportation?
So, good question. I would know this off the top of my head, but
Or whatever the...
14.
wow, 14 times would be impressive, you know?
Oh!
Well,
Whoa,
14 in her
what
lifetime.
was that? You okay?
Oh,
I
I
can
almost
only
dropped my
cast...
soda.
Oh! I can only cast it once per day.
Well, if we tell you we get there, that night you can come to us, and then early that morning you can bring Muno back on the morning of the 8th. Hmm?
Don't have to just bring Muno back. I can bring all of you,
Well,
if
but
you want.
the problem with that is that would
If you're
require her to
taking a
rest
call.
through the night. But if we brought you that night, it would be better to investigate while you were there, and then who knows if you'll get that spell slot back in the morning.
Well,
It
we
is
can
me.
investigate. If there's something we need Samara to look at to investigate further, we can do that real quick. 'Cause, I mean, when is the sun setting, Sam? Is it like summer, super late setting, kind of?
Super late
early
setting
se-
because it's summer.
Yeah, but that's assuming. I mean, even if you say like, "Oh, super quick," we don't have enough information to know what super quick is. This could take a day and a half to investigate. I mean, last time we were investigating Diani's Manor, we thought, "Oh, we'll do this that night," and we were trapped there for 2 days. So, like, Samara coming out there doesn't mean it'll be quick. We could trigger the trap and get trapped another 3 days or something.
I'm just trying to spitball.
I know, but I'm not like saying you're
I
wrong.
don't
Just
know how magic works, guys.
We not also inform Samara about your dream, right?
Oh yeah, my new dream. Yeah, I had another dream.
Which is.
Simon, listen up for this one. I know you're half asleep over there, buddy boy, but wake up.
There's a jolts up a little bit. He was laying down. Just yes, takes a big swig of his coffee.
Had a dream about the Death Riders and the Wraith, and the Death Riders were working for the Wraith. Wraith gave them the. We've told them about the coins, right, guys?
we have intentionally not told Simon about the coins. We did tell Samara.
Fuck. The Wraith gave the Death Riders things for power, I guess, like a pact thing. Well, 2 of the Death Riders are dead, so those things aren't with the Death Riders anymore. But Aleki's alive, and Aleki's trying to appease the Wraith, and I think he's on the way, or the Wraith is on the way to Lunarum, because something's happening on the Blood Moon. Happens every Blood Moon. And Aleki is losing his fucking mind trying to find these things.
But it-
Every blood moon.
Could it be as simple as not something actually happening, but something like, I mean, could it
Going
be
to
something
happen?
obvious, like the magic is stronger, the veil is weaker. It's just easier that night to summon a demon, right? Like every blood moon, that would be the easiest night to do it. And so we're not looking for an event that happens every blood moon. It's just every blood moon, the conditions are perfect.
I think that's what Mayor and I were getting at earlier when we mentioned rituals.
Yeah.
Samara looks like she's in deep thought. I'm trying to remember, one of you, or I think two of you, were reading through a book whenever the darkness, I think you guys were. I'm not 100% sure if it was just Samara that read through the book for learning about the shadows. Did any of you also read through it or glance through it when she was learning or like talking about the shadows that appeared?
Huh? When?
Whenever the shadows like pulled off of people. With the rings.
Oh, I was there. I don't know if I read anything though.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't
think
even
I know she pulled out a book after that to be able to explain a little bit more what they might have been, because she recalled seeing shadows like that, but I couldn't remember if any of you actually started to read through the book. If
We did
it's
not,
fine.
because three of us scattered to go check on
Yeah.
other things before re-meeting, and Muno bugged Simon until we all met up at the manor.
Okay. So, Samara looks a little bit in thought, but unfortunately, nothing comes to mind for her. But she does say, I feel like there is an answer here, given that dream. Whatever these things of power are, and you are right, Iskra. With it being a blood moon, it's particularly easier, and given that it's a blood moon for a god of undeath as well, it does strengthen to a degree necrotic magic. Doing things like raising dead or alike. And what I do know of a wraith, they do raise undead.
Perhaps that's why they want the coins?
Welcome in, Simon.
It wasn't me.
No, but I'm also intelligent.
Yes. Maybe they're trying to raise Vivek and the other one,
No.
but they wouldn't do that unless they had.
What if they want to raise the Viscount?
They want
Why would they wanna do
to
that?
raise the Demon Lord.
That would make sense.
The
Yeah.
items of power they had are keys to the Demon Lord.
You say that, and Simon, like, he's piecing together, he's missing something. He does say,
Well, it's we already
Which-
mentioned coins and stuff.
What demon lord are you all referring to? I feel like
Mormon?
We're not supposed to say the
Ah.
names.
He said Mammon. It's already been said. You say that. Hold on.
Oh.
You
I don't
say
think
he doesn't seem to he recognizes at the very least it's bad, but he doesn't seem to recognize more than that. And Samara is a
don't worry,
small
he's
sigh from
stupid.
It doesn't
Small
matter if
size.
he's stupid. It's not good for you to say the name because you get the attention of the creature.
her.
I was bullying Mammon when we first faced Vivek. I did that to myself.
Yeah, you did do that. But you say that, and Simon looks a little bit confused, recognizes it's bad, obviously, and you hear a small sigh from Samara as she explains. One of the devils, one of the devil lords, specifically of coin, makes sense. To some degree, anyways, that undead would try to have some sort of a contact with him, especially this wraith, considering that is one of the common ways a wraith is created, anyways. Usually, upon death, make some sort of a pact, a fiendish pact, coincides its soul to eternal damnation in the lower planes.
Wraiths are warlocks?
Usually. Not necessarily. It's usually the
Shaman,
moment of
leave
death.
the
They decide out of desperation to make some sort of a pact.
Like,
let the
thing to-
magic talks to other people, Shaman.
I'm gonna learn. I'll learn. Asking clarifying questions. It was
you-
something
you
that was
sh-
in the book.
You sure will.
It's not always upon death, but it is usually something that has a debased life or at a desperation as well. Not all wraiths have been evil in life. But sometimes that soul can become so suffused with negative energy that it collapses in on itself and ceases to exist the instant before it can shuffle off to some horrible afterlife, and when this occurs, the spirit becomes this soulless wraith. Malevolent void trapped on this plane,
Isn't
wherever it died.
Kareen or
almost
one of the other
nothing.
ones supposed to stop that from happening?
Almost nothing of the creatures. Are you actually asking that, or is that
Yeah.
Beryl?
That's his
Oh. Okay. You say that. She nods. Usually, that would be Taurine or any of the seven gods of death. Paladins or clerics of them usually try to quell those creatures. It's not impossible for it to happen, though. It's rare since
Green.
Taurine's ascensions, but
Do we know of any?
wraiths or clerics?
Paladins or clerics of Taurine and or other death gods who we could go, yo, we got a wraith problem.
Well, we do know of some. They're here. They have acknowledged such threats. Specifically, the Temple of the Seven Tolls has 2 priests. They also don't really want to work with me.
But
When
the
I
party going
got
out
it.
to deal with the wraith they might work with.
That
potentially.
sounds like a conversation that Simon gets to go have.
Are you still awake, Simon?
he nods whenever you say it's a
Shaman,
conversation.
we're
Simon
trying
should
to
have.
keep how much we think he's a loser hidden from him.
I was
Simon
asking a
nods.
clarifying question.
I definitely can. I didn't realize they were contacted. I thought they were just content to make sure none
Oh
of their
my
dead
God.
got raised. and Samara.
That's not a character, but
Yeah. Samara nods. Yes, I did try to talk with them. I assumed maybe you had, and they were just being particularly stubborn, and did indeed want to protect their dead, or the dead in town, from not being raised. But clearly we both assumed the wrong thing. So if you could attempt to talk to the High Priest and Priest of Taurine, that could help. If we could have their aid with this, considering they find me as an abomination and do not particularly like me. In fact, the whole Temple of the Seven Tolls dislike me. Also, I cannot enter that temple, so
Lots.
it's fair. I am undead, and the entire temple is
Fancy undead. Yeah.
it's 2 gods of death. It's entirely to the gods of the dead, and so it's fair that they don't particularly like me, but they also don't attack me, and I appreciate that. If I had 7 high priests after me, that would be quite a problem. They also let the undead that are here, the vampire spawn under me, live without terrorizing them, so I can't blame them for having a spot to themselves.
well, it sounds like we have to go
Missing.
investigate this manor. And while we're doing that, I guess Mara, you and the others can try to keep an eye and see what's going on with the Viscountess.
Absolutely. Though there is no mana there, how are you intending to find it?
Well, whatever happened there's got to be traces of it. If it was magical, if it was non-magic and they've simply dug up and placed trees, unlikely. There will be some traces, and if you can find traces, you can follow them to their source.
That's correct.
And between, the four of us, we've got 3 who are knowledgeable in magic and 1 who's knowledgeable with the plants.
How do you assume I'm knowledgeable with plants?
I'm trying to give you something. I can't give you the magic.
I'm well traveled. I can point out.
Like
probably.
assuming a tiefling knows everything about feeds. God.
Yeah.
We've seen Brooke talk to plants, I'm pretty sure.
No.
No, you haven't. Actually, you have not. That happened in your head, I think. Look at plant talking plant.
I may be insane, I guess, but I like straight up remember someone. I thought it was Brooke casting like speak with plants at some point. I thought that was just like a
Was
racial
not me.
thing.
That was, I'm pretty sure, the ranger in the other campaign, maybe?
You
I'm not
might
sure.
be
No.
so right. But I had this memory of shamans speaking to plants. Okay,
I don't know when you ever would have spoken with them, but yeah.
my bad. I'm sorry. I retract my statement. But and
I'm well
if
traveled, I might be able to point it out.
but I think if Simon can go and talk to the temple and get at least
He would
someone
be
to come with
favored
us.
by the temple, in fact, so I trust he'll have a easy time, perhaps convincing one of them, even if it is just a few lower clerics, to aid us in this. I have faith in that.
We can meet up, I guess, near the gates. Whichever gate that is. Southwest gate, I think that says. The
Yes,
Swa gate.
Probably the
Um,
southwest gate, yes.
And then head out. Where are we thinking? How long should we take to prepare?
A couple
mean,
days.
It's only a day's travel. We shouldn't take a couple days to prepare to leave.
No, I meant to prepare for a couple days.
Yes, but you're
Always
right.
assume the horse.
But I'm saying should we meet this afternoon? Should we aim for noon? Meet up in 2 hours? Like, what time frame are we talking?
This in 2 hours. Well, I guess that depends on.
I would like to be able to say to check on Nib before we leave, but
Well, either the thing that should take the longest is Simon talking to the people of the temple and arranging if any other guards are coming or if he's coming. I don't know. We discussed he might, but he never spoke up.
Of Simon coming along.
Yeah, so Mara
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
that Simon could come along, and in the corner Simon went,
yeah, he did.
So Iskra is saying, or if Simon's
or
coming,
if
but
he-
she's straight up saying we talked about it, but he never responded. So Iskra is saying, I don't know if Simon's coming, but so I guess how long
If
would it?
you all would feel safer with me coming, but also I would rather stay here considering Samara can't move around in daylight, and should something horrible happen here.
If you can get us a cleric or 2 and maybe another guard, I think we would be okay. Just some form of support.
I can ensure you a guard for sure.
Yeah.
Clerics,
What's wrong with the cleric you have here?
We're
It would be nice to
specifically
have
talking
multiple.
the anti-undead clerics who are better at searching for this specific thing.
That's
There you go.
Oh,
Just stay.
Mono,
Like, what about me?
Mono's eye twitches. All clerics have the ability to go against undead.
Well, yes, but I mean like the clerics who worship anti-undeath stuff every day. Like, you may be anti-undead, like the rest of us, but that doesn't mean that you have, spent your whole life training on how to detect and deal with them like the members at the temple would have.
And also, if you go down in battle, we're kind of fucked otherwise.
You guys got health potions.
I give you a deadpan look. That one I have mastered.
I think, do you think you could gather that all in 2 hours, Simon? Or do you need more time?
He stands up, stretches, downs the rest of his coffee, and he nods. Yeah, I think I can do that. I'll head over there probably sooner rather than later, and I'm sure the rain will wake me up more, as well as the coffee. But I'll meet you all in 2 hours at the southwest gate. If I'm not there, you can assume something's going down within the temple, and I'm sure you all are allowed in, so you could always come meet me.
Yeah, we all are, guys.
Yeah.
We're all allowed in.
Yeah, you're all allowed in.
I don't know if Muno would be allowed in. Do they have like a thing against clerics to other gods?
Oh,
Muno just
Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's Simon.
and just stares at this little bunny.
There's a slow stare. He's like, "Oh, okay, you're tested on thin ice there, bunny."
Iskra has a smile. She knows exactly what she just did.
As everyone panics.
There blinks.
Except for Maria. You say that though, and he shakes his head. They're not against anyone from who worships other deities or gods. Just usually there's no reason for somebody who prays to, for instance, Quindry or something to enter there.
I suppose
Muno
that
just
just
rubs
Single
his
me out. Oh.
pinching the bridge of his nose, just like. Either way, I have to be going through the sewers.
Why?
Anyway, because I can't just walk out of the Crimson Library.
Why not?
He's keeping up his persona.
He doesn't have to.
Well, also, even if I, look as I did as Muno didn't walk into the Crimson Library. So just walking out of it.
That's assuming we're being hyper watched, and if that's the case, they saw Muno come in here several days ago and then never leave.
Yeah, maybe he's just been sleeping in here reading a bunch.
I have
That
been
is
here
true.
reading a bunch.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's Ree came in here with you when we first came in here, and then you left through the sewers and came back in your Kitsune form. So it would, even if somebody was watching the library, they'd just finally be seeing you leave.
Go get a change of clothes.
I mean, if you enjoy walking through the sewer, you can take that path. I
quiet
just
down
don't
there.
think it's necessary.
For us who don't have to breathe, the sewer is no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of us have to smell you afterwards.
No,
That's no
not
problem.
me. I have prestidigitation. It's no problem.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh,
You sound like he said mom.
I did.
Well,
but I think we should have food. Get the griffin thing. It's not a griffin.
I'll go get. Actually, I'm not gonna go to the temple. I'm gonna go get my hippogriff.
Yeah, because the
Oh,
hippogriff
hopefully
would
he
be
hasn't
pulling
done
the cart. Because we don't have a horse.
He'll go. Yeah, Coco's always been pulling the cart.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So we have to get him the cart ready. So are you
Coco
good
is
with
in
that,
charge.
or do you need help?
I got Coco. That's
Well-
if Coco didn't unlatch the stables.
I
Yes, but
think
do you
we
need
would have
help with
heard
the
of
cart?
massive
I got
cabbage
it.
occur by now. If Coco had escaped.
I'm gonna go check the stables.
Yes.
I have some business to check on in town, and then I can meet you guys at the gates.
I
Coco's gonna
would
be
like
so
to
mad at
check
me.
on Nan.
I'm gonna gather supplies.
Well, we should still have food and stuff ready.
Yeah, we only need enough rations for
If
you
you
could-
could
I still have several sets of rations and food and stuff.
I can create food and water.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
There
we're
you go.
good. And I still have rations too. Yeah.
Yeah, the cleric has the ability to create food and water.
Yeah.
Anyone have detect poison?
I don't think the food and water that he creates can
Usually
be
just
poisoned.
taste test it.
Yeah, taste test it.
Yeah, taste test the instant kill and poison. That'll go great.
Well,
It's
some people didn't have a choice for a little bit
Impressive.
there, okay?
What's Shalwyn gonna be up to then?
I'm gonna read for a little bit.
Yeah, valid. Yeah.
Are you gonna check on Bap? Has Bap been doing good?
Thought I've been bringing Bap around with me.
Like Bap stretched legs.
I'm gonna go get Bap and then I'm gonna read.
Is there anything particular you're reading, or are you open to suggestions?
I'll listen to suggestions, but I have an idea of what I would like to read.
Oh, well, if you're already doing something, I don't need to.
No. What do
pressure.
you
But
want?
I was just gonna say, if you could look into, mini dimensions and such as happened at Diani's Manor.
That is a good idea.
I have an intelligence +0. You want me to read the magic-y, bullshitty, multi-dimension stuff?
Yes,
It was
exactly.
putting faith in you.
I can locate the books so you can read them.
I know my library a little bit better than you, but it could be useful for you to at least read it.
Okay.
And perhaps memorize some things. Worst case, I could always write it down for you.
Yeah, it's smart. Just said,
Or, you
we
know,
gotta get
you
you a
can ask
basic
for some
knowledge
part-
level.
You can ask for parchment and paper and, make some notes.
I look towards Samara for help on that.
Of course,
Do
I'll
you know
help
how
you.
to take notes?
Oh wait, I forgot you have shit handwriting.
I can write. I have never
You
had
read
to
it?
study in my life.
We'll have
No.
to work on that.
It's okay, Party Simon. We got this.
Unbecoming to have poor handwriting.
Simon's off in his own world. He's doing his morning stretches now.
He's like
trying to win.
thinking, my handwriting is not very good either.
He's like, yeah, but I can fill out a piece of paperwork within like 2 hours flat. It doesn't take me all day. Like some people.
2 hours
My-
flat is still
As
pretty
long as-
bad.
Come on.
2 hours flat. Record time for me.
Still better than Osiris.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I also will talk to you, Mare. It's about the elven illness.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Illness?
Apparently, two of my siblings went down and caught whatever was ailing. What was the place called again?
Yes.
Huh?
I remember.
I don't have the map. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were in Feyrath.
I suppose I haven't really been paying attention to the ongoings of the outside world, given everything happening here, but that's certainly not good. It's something, if I'm being locked up here anyway, I can be on the lookout for, see if there's any information I can find.
That would be appreciated.
So definitely have a few books on certain magical phenomena, including things like that, diseases.
Muna will start like saying the symptoms that Mika told him.
Takes out a notebook, and a piece of charcoal, starts to write down
Stare.
different things.
See, Sean, that's how you're supposed to do it.
That's why I'm staring. I mean, Shawan doesn't respond to you, but Shawan is openly staring at notes.
Notes.
Why aren't you writing down everything that he's saying? What are these dots?
She just, it's very beautiful handwriting, and there's definitely a reason and a rhyme and reason to what she's doing, and she will try to explain why she's doing things.
See, this
supposed
is
to
a
be
bullet
quick
pointed
notes.
list.
Yeah. Since you are, well, if you're going to be staying with me on this, taking some notes as well, what do you think we should look up more for you, monster-wise?
What?
Do you care more about...
Sorry.
Do you care more about the undead you're potentially facing, the fiend side of things, or potentially the dragon as well?
Undead.
Fiend would
Undead. The right now problem.
The fiend
Muna
is.
just closes his eyes and just.
Well, the fiend would happen in Blood Moon. We're not going to face the dragon till at least the Blood Moon. Maybe not even then, if we can deal with the other problems and it just leaves. Which means the thing we are going out to face right now is the undead, and is the only thing with which we need now, versus we can check when we come back.
Yes. I was just making sure. Undead is my specialty, so I will likely be able to tell you most, or find most of those books. Help jog some of my memory for any other, well, tricks.
Are they
tips.
weak or resistant to ice?
Tricks like disguising themselves frequently. Iskra does not say that one.
Muna would I think kill you on the spot.
But Sam,
Tricks like
I'm sending Poppy something.
Okay. They are not immune to cold and ice, as far as I am aware, but most undead, unfortunately, have some sort of a resistance. Not all of them, but most of them. Death tends to be cold. Not a lot of warmth in it.
Quite a pain.
Yes.
Can we also look into the mini dimension, whatever the fuck Iskra said?
Yes, of course. That.
Multi-dimensional spaces.
Iskra is
No.
looking at you with the same gaze that she has affixed on Simon in the past.
I narrow my eyes at you. Don't you do this.
You know,
He at least is important big man.
you're lucky you're good to look at.
Some and many would disagree with that.
That's why I said you're good to look at.
Yes, many would disagree with that fact.
It's an undead flower. Some people, you know. Some people
Dead.
are into
Dead,
it.
emaciated
Oh, I
woman
guess
in
not.
top half.
This looks like an undead flower.
Which is funny, because Bruno said the same exact thing to Simon. So
Yeah.
you're lucky you're pretty.
That's what I thought you were calling back to that. Yeah.
Yep, I was.
And
Glad
I'm
you got that.
denying that.
I look to Shrawan. We can continue to work on that on our travels, if you wish.
Is my handwriting up to snuff?
You're a wizard.
It's a bit messy, but I assume it's because you think too fast.
I know I have good
You are
handwriting, so I
punchable.
don't need to ask.
You don't have legs. You can't punt anything.
Alright, I'll throw you.
As we're calling it apart.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
you really
We have things to be doing.
I'm bickering like children. Iron will say his quick goodbyes as he heads off to the Temple of the Seven Tools.
Once everyone leaves, Muno's gonna go, what the fuck, Scrub?
What?
Yeah, what are we gonna do with
You were very childish.
Not only that,
It was a fair
Seemed like-
question and an excuse to keep you out of the temple that you definitely shouldn't go to. Also, did
I
we...
had my own excuse to not go.
Side note, before we actually have this discussion, I don't think we've confirmed Samara knows that Muno's an undead.
No,
no,
there's
she
more
knows.
notes.
Okay.
She's confirmed it.
I didn't remember if we had done that enough, but...
She was like hesitant, like she wasn't fully sure, but then she was saying things of like,
Oh, no,
I'm pretty
that-
sure
no.
you're undead, and then
Yeah,
Muno
Muno
was
told
just like,
her.
yeah, you right. I'm
Yeah.
undead. And she was like, okay, cool, thanks.
And not only that, we
You're
had this whole
protected.
as we were walking in the sewers, Muno was talking about, oh, it's great being undead, because I can't
Yeah.
smell things.
Yeah, but Iskra wasn't there for any of that,
Yeah.
so it's not on my notes. But... I asked one question that was a fair question about the priest thing anyway.
You know exactly what you're doing.
It's Simon, you don't have anything to worry about.
It was a carefully worded question. It did cause a little bit of panic. I agree with Mez. Not assumption, but observation of the situation. Regardless of your squabbling happening, you should probably go, so that way me and Showen can start the research for you all.
Hopefully I can be back in
Well,
time
in-
for dinner.
In fairness to Iskra is a child. She's like age-wise, she'd be she is 19, but she's like a 19-year-old. She's technically an adult, but you wouldn't trust them as an adult.
Anyways,
Mare
That's-
expects children to grow up fast.
let's
How
go,
it works
man.
with nobles.
I'll walk you to the third
Bye.
embankment.
Do I get a
do
response, Tim?
appreciate it. I leave
Oh.
Illy. I leave Illy with them. Illy's gonna practice her handwriting.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought Izzy was gonna snitch on me doing bad. Thank
Illy's handwriting is better.
At least the one helping Colin with notes.
Well, to
With
be
there-
fair,
There's been
my
teaching
handwriting has
Illy for a
already
very long
improved a lot.
time.
My handwriting has already improved a lot because Mare made me write.
Yeah,
we had to write lines.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
my gosh. So funny. Where I go depends on the response I get.
I will look Samara in her eyes and just say, "I am so sorry." For the next 2 hours.
She smiles. It's all right. I have dealt with people that were far more difficult and less intelligent than you. Trust me, you are not going to be a problem.
I mean,
Wait
it's
till
all...
you see the handwriting.
Shawin's not unintelligent. They have just average intelligence.
Yes.
Yes,
That's why
but-
she's like, you're okay.
When I was gonna say, wait till you see the handwriting.
I will smack Muno in the arm. Not lightly.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm
Smiles.
dead. Oh
Minos'
no,
arm
I'm
breaks.
dead. I'm passed away. Not go on this mission anymore.
Samara smiles. Even if it was chicken scratch, it does not mean you are more intelligent or less depending on your handwriting. Trust me.
Yeah, have
I
you ever seen
met many
doctors?
acquaintances. Yes, most physicians do indeed have quite messy handwriting, but that's also for a
that's
purpose.
okay.
They have their own dialect, in a way.
Just like
Shortcuts,
wizards.
though I don't understand it.
I don't think I've ever been
Exactly.
to a physician.
That's probably not a good thing. She looks at you a little worried.
I shrug a little bit.
I don't think
We
I've ever been
have
to a physician
doctors
either.
here.
No,
I haven't been to a physician.
I wonder why.
Perhaps I should start establishing checkups when people first get involved with me.
Honestly, I can also issue a checkup. I have practice in the medical field.
You might want to do that on your friends here.
They look fine.
Alright.
I shrug a little bit. I mean, the druid that I helped for a while said I was fine despite the motions to her everything. That count?
We'll say it
And
does.
also, I'm trained as a physician, not a gardener.
Okay. God damn.
Don't-
She has human parts.
Voron used to say I was doing good enough.
I got that a lot, yeah. Yeah. Not from the druid I helped, from later down the line.
Anyways, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
You definitely can, though. I do find it fascinating hearing you all interact.
Mary, you said you wanted to see Nib?
Mayor's died.
Mary,
Just-
Doing.
Mary,
Just a
worries.
nibble of nib.
You go, Tim.
Well, I don't know where Izzy went, but I think Izzy. Alright. Well, so where is everybody officially going?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting on a response.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, I keep almost writing it, then I get sidetracked. Yeah.
Mother!
Because I have two places I want to go, but where I go depends on what Poppy says. Perfect. I will head on over. Probably not a breakup meeting.
What?
I
Poppy
phrased
is
it like a.
particular type of positive, so she doesn't.
That's good.
She's not thinking it like that.
I intentionally wrote it. It's it's I need to discuss something with you. It's important. No other details.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, Poppy is not a paranoid person, so she's
That's good.
she's a good.
Shit
You think
started
she
on
would be?
misunderstanding and could have ended on one too.
Yeah.
No, this girl doesn't know what she's doing. Unaware that that was potentially a risky thing to send. But I will head over to Poppy's house then.
Muna will go to the stables to get Coco.
And the hippogriff?
It's
Get some hot cocoa at the stables.
I don't know. I'm going wherever Samara leads me.
Very fair. She will just lead you upstairs.
Oh, darn it. Turns out Samara's a villain, guys.
What? Being led upstairs?
Brooke's following them
Izzy.
around.
Sorry, I had someone was calling the phone over and over again.
You're
Is it me?
okay.
And Muna was looking towards you, asking, do you want me to drop you off at Nibs? Or
Sure. I wouldn't mind.
So- Muna will walk Mare to Thread and Bobbin before going to the stables.
So, as you all scatter once more, channeling your
No,
old
not-
party name.
Not in not in kitsune form.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I should probably get health potions. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. You know, you're
We'll have
staying
clerics
here,
with
you're
us.
going here, you're going here. You're going here. Let's go ahead and roll these. See who goes first.
Yay!
Or Muno and Mare can roll. Just see. Or one of
Well,
them can. One of you guys
So
can
glad
roll.
that
if you
got
bring it
wasted
a pair.
there.
Well, you know. I
Well, they
don't
could
know
both
if you'll
roll
have
just
to.
to
You know?
decide which of them you follow first after they split off at the threat of bombing.
There you go. Yeah, you know, you're right. Mare.
Not me.
Wait, no, you roll.
Yeah, it's dicey.
I got it.
Okay. All right. Well, then at 20, I need to go with you first. As you are led back up through the stairs that open up as you step onto them. They eventually close behind you, and you are led into the library once more. I need you.
Yeah.
It's okay, I promise you. You
Is it?
can roll either Arcana or Religion at advantage for me.
Guess what, Sam?
Both a
They're
0?
both +0.
Awesome.
Well, yeah, because they're both
Cool.
intelligence stats.
Yeah. Not for me.
Okay. And then also... Beautiful. You
Should
can
have saved
do
your nat 20 for that roll.
it's Nature or Arcana as well for another one at advantage, because you're with
You'll
Zora.
never guess what.
I
It's
don't.
also a 0.
Your nature is also. Brooke, your stats?
Nature's an intelligent thing.
Is
so...
it intelligence? I thought
Yeah,
nature was
Certainly
wisdom.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's intelligent. but it is.
Why
Because
does
you read about
intelligence
it.
have all the things that wisdom should have?
I don't know.
D&D.
9!
There is some rules I think where you can be like you can use wisdom instead of nature, but it's.
Can I use wisdom
usually
for this one?
I did say it. But unfortunately, this isn't like your knowledge of nature naturally. You are looking in books.
It's okay,
and
it just would have
researching.
become a 10.
It's okay.
I've got a 5 nature.
Wow.
I know my plant parts, and that's it.
Nothing else. Yes, that.
I have a +3 nature, but I can turn that into a +6.
Fuck you mean you can turn it into a +6?
What are my spells? I can become proficient in a skill for an hour.
Yeah, I had that on no gear.
It is nice. It's a nice ability to have it. Okay. So with your 13, Samara winds up helping you over time, learning how to take some notes. We'll sit down with you for the first thing as she pulls out some of the books that she knows on undead pretty immediately. She winds up, though, getting more invested in trying to teach you how to take notes, unfortunately, than trying to know a lot of information and correcting you on how you're doing things and trying to help you do it more efficiently in a way that's actually beneficial and not just scribbling a bunch of things on a piece of paper and you don't know what they're
Yes.
for.
Shawan absolutely started with trying to write down each and every bit of information, like she was just transcribing it.
Yeah.
And then she was like, no, you shorthand it. And so she was putting down bullshit she definitely wouldn't remember later.
Yeah. So it takes a while of you having to rewrite things and Samara helping you, but you do learn some things about wraiths specifically to help for the upcoming battle.
Nice.
Do you want to learn one of the actions or immunities?
Immunity.
It's gonna be cold.
Roll a d4 for me.
It's gonna be a
4?
There's 4?
It's gonna be like cold damage, ice damage, sub-zero damage.
Mere damage.
I'll let you guys know to assure you for when this happens in the future. the D4 isn't the amount of resistances it has, or immunities, but specifically, just things you learn. It is immune to necrotic and poison damage. You already know that it has some resistance to cold. You do also learn it's resistant to acid.
Great.
My dragon ain't gonna do nothing. So bite it. Maybe the bite will do something.
We'll whack it on the head.
As far as for the tiny dimensions, not necessarily tiny, but in pocket dimension stuff, you unfortunately, multi-dimensional spaces don't learn anything of particular use. There are some minor things, but nothing seems useful or akin to what you really experienced with Dionysus Manor. There's tales of like portals that open up around certain times, or sometimes in certain areas that were maybe affected by deities, or just really powerful creatures, sometimes ancient dragons, and some other mild information about like pockets or pocket dimensional spaces, such as, well, the portable hole that you have, and warnings of not to put those together if you don't put a bag of holding in there, and the dangers of doing that could create pockets to or little black holes essentially to the abyssal plane. So not to do that. But fortunately you can't.
Can I still like note down all of this information? Because I feel like if we need to go somewhere and there's like on this day in this place, there's a portal that goes to exactly where you need.
Yeah.
I would
Right,
like
you
to chat
definitely-
with Samara while we're doing this, but I do need to use the bathroom, so circle back
Okay.
at some point.
Okay, sounds good.
Samara's like, I'll wait here for you. Be good. Bathroom's round back.
Writing down notes of what to remember for Sean real quick, sorry. Okay. Well, then we'll go with next to Mayor and Muno. As you guys both head over to the Thread and Bobbin. This rainy day, there's not quite as many people out and about because of, well, it's just really fucking rainy out.
Oh, I forgot to
Understand.
ask. Matt, have you seen anything while you've been at the Thread and Bobbin? I haven't got a chance to ask about the rats.
The rats seem to be monitoring more than just the Thread and Bobbin. I had Illy follow a couple of them, and they were watching a halfling family,
Yes.
and potentially more, but after the halfling family, I had Illy come back. Although I did mark, and I do remember where the house is.
This town just has a lot going on with it, doesn't it?
Okay, there you go. That is working on it. I do believe, did I ever actually show you that marking of where you found the thing? I don't think I did. I'm like looking at the map. I did not. No, I didn't. The fuck was that?
Well, I guess I could take it tomorrow if that's what you want.
I don't know what that was. It sounded like a bug or something. I don't know. Or like a fly.
Buzz,
was past me.
buzz. It's a bug.
Well, hopefully,
Ow.
this whole mission won't take too long.
Hopefully.
Maybe once we have a free day, we can look into more of the rats.
Yes, I do hope that not too much more is taken from the Thread and Bodman or anyone else. Though, maybe that will be part of the criminal scum that will be taken care of by the dragon. Who knows?
Feeling it's... They're not gonna try to go after petty rats.
I doubt it as well, but just hoping.
Well, we'll see. Well, we'll have plenty of time, so we can still take a look into it once we come back.
Yes, after your dinner date with the Archbishop.
The Archbishop?
Yeah, whoa.
I don't remember. Countess?
The Viscount
Archbishop is a wild, like, where did you pull that from, is he?
I don't know how that works.
He just wants there to be an archbishop involved.
I don't know. Archbishop sounds cool. It's got the word arch.
You're right, it does.
But yes, I do have that dinner discussion with her.
Hopefully.
I have no idea what it's gonna entail. Hopefully
it
we can.
goes well.
I hope so too. Hopefully we can get more answers.
Hopefully. It is a bit disappointing that the girl was not alive.
There could be many things still involved.
Still. For a child to be harmed is... especially your own. And to be potentially behind it. It's despicable.
Well, hopefully, if I am able to have that dinner with her, maybe I can figure out her true intentions.
If anyone can weasel it out of someone, I wouldn't doubt it would be you. You have a way of getting information that you shouldn't have.
Oh, man, stop. You're making me blush.
It's not a compliment.
You're not here.
Where did you come from?
You just get a set in your head. Not a compliment.
You're just like, what the fuck? That timing, though.
There's a little fox behind us, just listening.
Oh, also, one of these days we do need to do that body switch again. That was fun.
I am curious if it still works outside of the manor
Curious too.
dimension.
Well, if the mushrooms are still,
That's
conversating.
They do talk. I hear them at night sometimes, because I have them by my bed.
Yes,
Keep
they
each
mutter
other busy.
A lot of things. Most of it nonsense, but yes. And obvious observations.
Where do you plan on, planting them? Or are you
Honestly,
just gonna take them with us, the entirety of the group?
I have to find a way to keep them covered and not in any direct sunlight. To be able to take them with us. Part of me was thinking about leaving them with Samara and see if she would take care of them, but I don't know. She would be up for that. I don't want to leave them with Simon.
No. Oh no. He'll somehow figure out how to kill them. And that's gonna be an accident.
I have no doubt about that. He is a bit, bumbling. Oh, hold on.
When we first met Simon, we like feared and respected him and thought he was like this
I know.
great guy. It has not taken long. And we just have no respect left for the man.
Yeah. You guys
When
like, we're
When
going
we
to
first saw
ship
him
you
in
to-
Poet, and when we first saw him in Poet, we were like, oh shit, he's like this big deal and stuff.
And now you guys are quickly like, God, he's such a fucking idiot.
It's his fault.
It is his fault.
Which means it's Sam's fault.
It is, yes.
I guess that's true, it is.
I mean, he didn't even notice us insulting them at the meeting earlier.
No, he did not.
He was half asleep. I can understand.
Oh, so you guys can see the map, right? It was like
Yeah,
bugging out.
it
looks really
for a
cool.
second. Okay, good. Oh, well, thank you.
It's on stream. You know?
I like how we came here so many times that you
That's-
now had to make a
Yeah, I
map
didn't
for it.
want to interrupt
Yeah.
to talk about it.
That's perfectly fine. I was just making sure it's working. I do see that it is on stream. You're so right.
I love it.
Looks like a piano in the corner. I know it's the mirror and the shadow behind it, but like from a distance, it looks like a piano.
It is a... I can kind of see what you're talking about there, yeah.
Because I'm like leaning back from the computer, and so from like a distance, it has that shape. But obviously up close, it looks like a mirror and shadows behind it.
But no, are you sure you're doing all right? It's still not used to seeing you that shaken up over something.
Be
Shaken
honest,
up
I
in your own
didn't
way.
expect to see people that I am familiar with that walk the same circle as my master. I'm glad that I didn't have to talk to them. But I guess I shouldn't. I've been around nobility for so long. I shouldn't expect kindness. But to be so callous towards an illness that is affecting so many people is disheartening.
Some people's ignorance tends to become their voice. They like to speak just so they can be heard.
It can be dangerous. I do hope, for your sibling's sake, that we can find some thing about it.
That there are, I do know of the fact that there are some people already trying to look for a cure. The man who I was talking to at the ball last night.
Mika.
Yes. He knows my brother.
Oh, one of the sick ones, or a different brother?
My eldest brother.
Oh.
The
Oh,
one I was disguised as.
that's awkward.
Yeah, so he does know who I am, and he does know, but he's not gonna interfere with any of our missions. He has his own to deal with.
That's good. You don't seem particularly positive when you talk about your family, so.
I have no reason to, but that's my own.
Well, if you ever want to talk about your family woes, I will be here. I know you'd probably rather not talk about it with Iskra, but
Oh,
sure,
no. No, I should probably try to use something from my woes to torment me.
Both of you should try and get along a little bit better. does
Well,
not paint a good light on us.
I do try to be civil.
Mary just kind of blankly stares at you.
I said try.
I suppose that is fair. All I can ask of you two is to try, even if you don't seem to try too hard sometimes.
Well, to be fair, I haven't been around the group lately to try.
Yes, it has mostly been Iskra instigating.
Yeah. Thinking back towards Silver. But I just wanted to check in on you.
I appreciate it. You are the first to do so, so. Other than Iskra's talk, Merrick looks slightly not uncomfortable, but baffled still. You should. It's not my place to talk about it, but it definitely unexpected. She carries much more of a complicated past than one would initially assume.
Until they share it, we only have speculation. Or at least I can only speculate. Seeing that she's told you.
Perhaps that is why it is worth trying to get to know and get along.
Well, maybe during this trip out, I can try.
Are you blowing something off of your computer? And is it not getting off? My
Are you
goodness.
okay, girl?
He's
Passed out
he
at the
okay?
computer. Oh my god, is
I was
he
like-
asleep?
There's no, hopefully not.
What?
Did he fall
Asleep?
asleep? Oh, hi. oh, I think he was embarrassed because he didn't realize we could
No,
hear
no,
him pulling
I-
on something.
Oh, I was embarrassed, but I was like, I'm trying to get something off my keyboard, so I realized, oh, I thought I was already muted, so I muted up to finish getting it
Yeah.
off the keyboard.
No, we heard the entire part of that.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. I was just like, what is happening?
I was gonna ignore it as long as everyone else did.
I couldn't anymore. It's like, god damn.
So what was Mare saying before you got interrupted?
Sorry, yeah.
I don't remember.
Sorry. It was just so loud. I was like, is everything okay over there? Make sure
We were
you-
saying
Yeah, I
something.
was also
Muna was saying.
confused.
Yeah, Muna was saying that I'll try to be more engaging with Iskra is on our outing.
Perhaps I can try on my part to get her to at least seem somewhat amicable towards you. Instead of veiled digs at you.
Well, we can only try.
It is true.
I think
But
they're
I do
veiled.
appreciate you trying to bridge a gap between us.
It wouldn't be the first time that I had a rowdy child or the sort who doesn't get along with others. Not to say you're a child, and Iskra is not either, but very
We
similar.
do have our moments, I know.
Though, you definitely different than teaching noble children and magic and basic.
Technically, you'd be
meaning.
teaching a noble child.
I don't think I would be teaching you magic. You seem to have quite the hand on it yourself.
Well, my magic was not taught. It was inherent due to a cleric's nature.
I suppose
I still
technically.
learn some things.
Perhaps I can try and teach you how to cast prestidigitation.
I thought
It's quite handy.
I think I might actually would take you up on that offer.
That way, your trips through the sewers may be more pleasant for others to bear.
That is true. Or the times when I actually do have to smell. Well, actually, I'll walk in. I want to check in on Nib too.
All right. And I'll
I'm
make.
gonna
wa-
open up the door for you.
Thank you.
Guys, so right, I was writing things down. Okay, there you
Oh,
go. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
You guys both walk in. Hear the little chime of the bell as you enter, and you see
how many
Nib
rats there are?
There's just rats in here. There doesn't appear to be any rats as you open the door. You do see Nib currently behind the counter. It looks like she is in the middle of working on some sort of a sun hat, and she is sewing in, looks like fabric crafted flowers into the brim, or not around the brim, but the base of the hat. And she looks up as you guys enter, and there's a little smile on her face.
Guys, it's nice to see you again. I hope everything went well. Did people seem to enjoy the dresses and everything? You enjoy your time? That's also important.
I do believe. I mean, considering we were among nobles, not being called out for being dressed inadequate is quite a win for both of us.
Oh yes, that in itself is an honor, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to see you all are, well, both of you, I suppose. Is everyone else okay? I guess I should say.
Everyone loved their wear.
Oh, good. That makes me very happy to hear. I've been had a few people come by. I've heard somebody was talking about me, anyways, at the ball.
oh really?
Specifically, Summer came by as well. She's the one who wanted me to make this sun hat, assuming that it was going to be sunny out a little bit more often. Kind of glances out the window. But unfortunate timing for it, but it was going to take me a bit anyways to finish it. A very big personality, that's for sure.
It was.
Muno has to pretend to look at one of the fabrics here just
It's like,
to
"Oh,
hide
yeah."
his smirk.
But I mean, that's really good. It's nice, and
It sounds like this person was talking your shop up.
yes.
As it deserves.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't know about that, but I do really appreciate it, and I mean, I didn't expect anything to really come from that, but I don't know. Summer seemed pretty happy with things, and having a few nobles. Samara has talked to me a little bit too last night.
How is the theft gone?
There wasn't any theft, thankfully. Not today, anyways, or last night. But I have a feeling that might be sort of to do with Samara, considering she was hanging out with me for quite a bit. She was worried about the recent ongoing crimes and specifically the theft here, was trying to get some more information from me and assured me that she would make sure that there would be some sentinels looking over my shop at night.
Do you know what's the funniest thing ever? Before, when she asked the guards to look into this, yeah, no, it's fine. They're not gonna look into it. But two people come over. These two adventurers come in. All of a sudden.
Yep. Samara didn't realize that Nib was being targeted specifically, so you guys told her. And she likes Nib too. So.
Well, I'm glad that it's being looked into.
Nib nods. I am too. I don't really want to lose anything else. So it's nice to know that there's people looking out for me. It's a new-ish feeling, I suppose. Feeling like I almost have friends now.
You did.
She hesitates for what looks a little taken aback, not expecting your immediate reaction, but smiles. Looks a little bashful. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate it. Is there anything else that you guys came in here for, or just checking on me?
Just checking on you.
Oh.
Although,
And also to tell you that stuff looked amazing.
yes.
She looks very happy with that, and she kind of sets down her stuff, walks around the counter to better face you both.
Oh, I do appreciate that. I was wondering, and I realized I don't know where you all are staying when you're not here, so I can't really find you. I assume tavern, but then again, maybe not. I don't know everything of why you're here, and I won't pry. You don't have to tell me everything.
We do mainly stay at the tavern, you are right.
Good. Means if I wanted to come in contact with you, I know where to look for you.
I will say, today and tomorrow we will be leaving on a small adventure. Just to go check some things, but we will be back. in
Well, I
time.
look forward to your safe return, for sure.
Yes. And maybe when we come back, I may come and work more on my sewing.
Oh, I would really like that. Always enjoy the company, and just do be careful. I know with the undead things that have been happening, people, especially when traveling, depending on which road you take, have been going missing, and Samara was warning me about some more danger and to be more careful. Was kind of vague and a little ominous about it, actually. Just worrying, considering how powerful she is. If she's worried about something, I know that I need to be really worried about something. There's not really much I can do about it either. I don't really have much magic. About what to be worried about, you mean?
Well, you said depending on which road people have been going missing.
Yes, through the southwest gate?
Alright, double check that she was saying the right one.
Yes, through the southwest gate on the way to Hexfield. It's usually where people have been going missing.
And you guys would have been told, you were told by Simon that's where Aleki's attacks have been happening.
That makes sense. Well, do try your best not to go adventure anywhere. Or...
Oh, trust me, I don't really... That's my thing. There's definitely a lot of potential in adventuring, and I respect those that go across, the entirety of the world, really, but, that's definitely not my thing. It took a lot just for me to get here, leaving my family, so I'm gonna stay here for as long as I can.
I don't blame you. Just be safe, okay? And if any other pieces of silk go missing, let me know, and I will work more towards trying to keep your wares safe.
You guys will probably be the first to know. And
If anything specific, Like, if those hippogriff feathers go, you can let me know too. That will honestly be beneficial in finding out who they are, seeing I can locate objects.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Would you... I don't really know exactly how the magic works, but would you just look at, I guess, the back where my gems are in? If that ever got stolen, that would be really bad for me.
I can go look for them. I can go take a glance. And then if any of them go missing, you can let me know, and then I can locate it.
She nods very quickly, runs off to the back and into that little back storage room for a moment. You hear some rustling. She comes back out, you assume, going into that one large chest where she had the gems previously that she showed you. And she does indeed come back out with a small pouch. It is embroidered, it looks like, with a bunch of different flower patterns all over it. And this very vibrant pink fabric.
Uno keeps, he memorizes the bag, too.
Indeed, there are an assortment of small but very well kept gems inside, and she seems happy. Does not hesitated to show you her most valuables.
Those are quite beautiful.
Thank you. I took some of them from when I came from my home. Maybe I shouldn't have took as many, but I did. And I have sort of bought some of them, traded for some of them. The gems are pretty expensive, but that's why I have them, is because, I mean, if I ever need more fabric, they're really useful for those trades, and some people, especially the richer folk, sometimes want
gems. You have a favorite type of gem?
Oh, there's a lot of really good gems, but I think rose quartz is probably my favorite. I have a very special piece that was carved to look like this beautiful flower, but it's underneath where I usually sleep because it's valuable to me and very important, so I don't want that just in a normal valuable place. Usually people don't think to look underneath the piles of rags.
Is your turtle still okay?
Yes, thankfully it is. Everything else has been comfortably stored in my basket. Both.
That's good.
Seems very proud of her basket.
Can I see just how big your basket is?
Absolutely,
I just
yes.
need some measurements.
You say measurements, she kind of looks at you. Need measurements for?
Well, I think I may not be particularly skilled at making clothes as well as you, but I could make you a blanket.
Oh. I would really appreciate that. I mostly just have a collection of fabrics that have been cut up and kind of was going to be discarded anyways that I dyed pink. Is probably my favorite color. Maybe I could choose something a little bit different as she looks over her own scales. But, I would really appreciate that. Just really haven't had the urge or want to make something for myself.
That's what friends do, as I'm told.
I don't really have any talent for fine arts, but if I do come across any rose quartz, I'll make sure to give you them.
Please do. And honestly, any other trinkets, if you find that are unique or interesting or hold value to you, I mean, it would probably hold value to me. And she leads you both into this darker back room where you see the mannequins and all of her assortment of fabrics. And she kind of pulls out her basket a little bit more so you can see it in the light. And indeed, it is a bunch of different rags and cut up pieces. You can see where holes or even shirt lines have been cut out in these pink fabrics that were just discarded, that she made makeshift bed, and she pulls back some of them, and you do see, similar to what Mare has been shown before, just an assortment of different objects. Some of them looks like there's a doll in there. It looks absolutely uncomfortable to sleep on, but
was very proud of it. This collection of items, and you do indeed see, sort of protected around some of the other, or with some of the other items, is that gem she was talking about of rose quartz and shaped into a very small flower.
Well, out of all the gems I've seen, I do. And Muno's gonna reach into his pouch and pulls out the tiger's eye. I do like tiger's eye, and hands it to her.
She has big eyes as you hand it to her, and she delicately holds it in her claws, looks it over. Tiger's eye. I think, actually, Mayor, do you have any other favorite crystals or rocks that you like?
I'm fond of anything blue. I have lapis on me.
Fire. And she immediately kind of digs through her items. And you see there's a strange looking box that's almost in the shape of a crescent moon that she opens up. And she has it looks like there's a ring with 2 little sapphires that are inlaid inside of it that she picks up. And there's also a ring with tiger's eye on it. And she hands both of you the individual rings. I got these from a collection of people, actually. The person that was in here recently, Mika, he came by, he has a lot of rings, and he gave me some of them because I complimented him on the shiny rings, and he has a lot of gem rings. I don't know why, but he gave me basically all of them. He said that he wanted to see me happy. So I got a bunch of them.
Muno looks like he looks away, looking at one of the fabrics, but just letting his eyebrow twitch a bit
Like,
without her seeing. Shit.
He's very kind.
He's something.
He assured me that he would be by more often. He's staying in town apparently for a little while longer. He's searching for some very valuable information. I didn't want to press him too much, but he's very talkative and kind and doesn't have a lot of friends in town, and so, I mean, I appreciate his company.
Well, it's kind of you to be so welcoming. He is a lonely sort here.
It would do him good to have some friends.
Well, I suppose he does have some friends. He's not here completely alone. You know, his girlfriend's with him. She was very sweet as well when she came by. She also
Good
ordered
friend.
some things for me. Yes.
Muno, in his mind, has like the biggest shit-eating grin.
Oh no.
But Muno, still, thank you for the rings. And Muno's gonna like measure out the rings and then puts it on one of his fingers.
Mer slides it on like it's normally like a ring finger, but she wears a glove, so she just puts it over her pinky.
Yeah. And indeed they are. They are very well made rings as you have them on. Especially knowing where they came from, it makes sense, considering you did often see, and thinking back on it while he was at the ball, he didn't have nearly as many rings as he usually had adorning his hands when you first met Mika.
And I'm going to try and like take olive roll, like the measuring tape roll, for just kind of get some measurements of the box.
Yeah, absolutely can. Make sure that you remember you got some measurements for it. It is not a in a very big basket, but it definitely fits Nib perfectly fine, as you've seen before. That's her bed. It's where she sleeps. It is well taken care of as much as it can be, other than the blankets that she sort of curls up in. The basket itself, though, you can see has many patches and patchwork things done on it. Some are usually done in a design to disguise the fact that it's been patched up.
An idea has been born in my head.
As you guys are doing that, Iskra, you wander through the rain. over to Poppy's home.
Poppy has a home.
After,
Look at her.
yeah, she does. She has a house. She has a whole ass house for herself. You've been in it actually a few times.
I have.
Yes. You find her humble little abode amongst the other houses or townhouses that are down here in the Death District. You knock on the door. Opens up pretty quickly as you see Poppy standing there.
Nice.
Little gnome looks up at you. Just, oh, yeah, what you, hi,
Go.
stranger.
Oh, wrong cast? Random gnome person who doesn't know.
No.
Yeah, screw it.
No.
Say that.
No.
Shoot. Like, well, I told you I'd talk to you later, and seeing as apparently I have more work to do, this is all the later I've got.
Oh, well, you're certainly being kept busy in this place, which I suppose is a good thing. I understand wanting to stay busy.
I wouldn't mind a little
Come
more
on in,
time to
Alvin.
relax, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Invites you and nods as you say that. Yeah, I realized I really haven't taken much time to relax for myself. So, I understand that, and I really hope that you get some time to relax soon.
You think you could take another day off soon? Maybe go somewhere?
I mean, maybe. Where'd you have in mind?
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be with me, just be in best interest if maybe you weren't in town on the day of the festival.
A festival? I don't know anything about a festival yet.
What? That's not good. I thought it was supposed to be a big festival. Nobody knows about it?
Yeah, a festival for vampires. Surely regular people are gonna know about it.
Well, you'd think they would. The nobles know
Yeah,
about
sure.
it. You think even if they don't go, they know the festival exists. Besides,
To be
everybody
fair,
always
they
co-ops
didn't
everybody else's
clarify
festival.
it's a normal festival that's supposed to be had a lot.
That's fair, but
Especially since it's for one of the
but it's
deities of undeath for God, or for specifically the vampire god and stuff, so,
I guess, but I mean, that's how festivals always start. Is the vampires are doing something, then the normies hear about it, and they
Yeah. But try to get yourself out of this one. Stop prolonging this stuff.
I'm just saying, and then that's how you get like Christmas and stuff. It's just- Starts with the pagans.
Started. Mr. Vampires aren't okay. Anyways,
but I was trying to go. Yeah, the Count and Viscountess. Probably calling her the Countess soon. Are having a festival, Night of the Blood Moon, but may live up to that name in more ways than one.
well, that is very ominous. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with all that information. I mean, my home's here. I don't really have anywhere else to go outside. I don't particularly want to go into a forest where there's this stone creature that's been freezing people and all the undead around us. I mean, I don't particularly want to run into any of them either.
Can you give me the 30 seconds? I
Sure?
just want to message someone something.
It's like, looks a little confused, but... Yeah.
Yes. What if you live free? Because I come from here needing another cold one.
Okay.
Well, it's
It's a frozen one, too.
frozen. So is that good?
Yes,
Have
it
any empties? Oh, you just have two.
is. Partially drink
Partially
ones.
drank
Yeah. you. Yes, sorry. Okay, you're messaging. I'm assuming someone, and I will see a ping somewhere pop up.
Yeah. I'm counting to see if it's the right number of words. I'm sending it to Samara. Let me edit it. Wait, don't respond to that one.
Okay. Oh, you're sending this to Samara. Okay. I'm scared.
I realized I need to phrase it a little bit better. They weren't like
Really
blindfold, so they're not, tied up the
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
time. Just
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
there.
Without people knowing the full context of what you wrote me, it sounds really bad. I'm gonna tie her up. Okay.
Beat her the vampire lady.
Shawan, you definitely, in the middle of all of your work, Samara, pauses for a moment, looks confused, a little worried, and then, goes through the 5 stages of grief, basically, where she's like, what? What do you mean? Okay, I guess. It eventually lands on acceptance, essentially.
I mean,
It's that bad, but
I feel like it was fairly clear.
It is clear, but it's still wild to ask someone.
Well, because she doesn't want the secret of where it is exposed.
Yeah.
She's got a safe place, okay?
This is truly not that bad, I suppose, but she just didn't expect. She's not sure how to. Not sure how she would respond to that. It's just...
Says, yeah, sure, that sounds great. I don't think that's how she would respond.
Yeah, sure. Time and place. She probably actually, hold on, she should probably add, because she's aware of how this works.
I don't have the spell slots.
Yeah, exactly.
To,
She would do this, yeah.
Play around the limits of my character here. That could just, convert.
Convert.
Come back to the.
You sound like the turtle.
Yeah. It's not please stop.
But I'm talking to someone already.
Poppy looks at you. And
Oh.
everything.
Am I within 100 feet of the library?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
You double check that.
Yes, I'm
Why?
sure you're not within 30 feet of it.
Within 100, not 30.
Not within 100 either.
But her house is 5 feet away on the map.
Yeah, that's not how. It's not. 100 feet, maybe it is within 100 feet. 100 feet is a pretty big distance, isn't it?
Yeah, 120 feet actually.
Yeah, it would be within 120 feet.
Perfect. I'm just gonna message Mara then.
Okay. Fair enough.
Towards a creature within range, whisper a message that target only the target hears the message. Reply in a whisper only you can hear. Can cast this spell through solid objects.
Yeah.
It can freely travel around corners or through openings, so it can get there.
Yeah.
I'll message them.
Alright.
I should just message to begin with, but I didn't think it was close enough that I asked.
If you would have known, I can give you back your spells bullet, because I don't know nothing about it. There you go. It's now accurate, and that's not fully accurately sized, but you know. Suspension of disbelief, you know. It's about 100, a little over 100 feet. So it's an estimate to help us. Assuming she's within the library, it's within 120 feet about you could reach her.
Mostly. I guess we could just say it out loud. We're not like hiding it from people. I'm used to.
It's up to you. I didn't know whether you wanted it to or not.
Well, I mean, I'm used to doing the sending. I was mine.
If it isn't through message, she would be able to just like sort of respond back and forth with you.
Yes.
But you say that, and she pretty quickly responds. Well, if it's Poppy, I do happen to know her. You know Bon, and because of I know Bon, I know Whippet, I also know Poppy. So, I could. It's just a bit risky, considering I don't think Poppy wants to be involved with this or knows much about the Lunar Sentinels. You would be introducing her into this world, as long as you're aware of that. Even if she doesn't know exactly where she is, I'm sure she's not going to just completely trust you to be led into a place with... I mean, she would recognize my voice, and or Bon's.
What about... Do you know anywhere else that would be safe nearby to stash her?
I would have said my home previously, but honestly, I'm not sure anymore where would be the safest. We don't know what to expect on that day. It's not exactly a quick, safe place. It's guaranteed safe, other than below here. I can't even promise this is guaranteed safe.
I'll just make her stay home and lock the doors, I guess.
You could perhaps ask some of the priests if they would hold her. Those are usually guarded and protected. If any injury occurred to her, she would be safe.
Yeah, but if what we think is involved, the temples are likely one of the places going under siege.
Unfortunately, I do know of another group that is within here that could safely protect her. The problem is, you have to be one of them usually in order for them to willingly accept to protect you. And I don't think she necessarily wants to be involved with that either.
That's fair. I think I have a better idea, though.
Very well. Let
I
me know.
appreciate the advice.
As Poppy twiddling her thumbs on the corner.
Sorry, I was talking to someone about where we could put you to be safe. I just don't want you in danger when the stuff. I guess. Is there any questions you have, or I don't know how much you would want to know about what is happening?
Well, kind of anything. I mean, I know there's something dangerous that's happening, but
The group that kidnapped you, we believe is working for a demon, a high-ranking demon, and we think that they plan to do something in town on the night of the moon.
all right. Well, that's certainly not good. Do you know about whereabouts the location?
Not
I could just
really,
avoid that side of town.
but the problem is all of town is going to be under danger because at the same time the Count and Viscountess are up to I don't want to say purging because those aren't the words they used, but I think purging's more accurate. The town of all the people they don't like.
Poppy definitely looks a bit stunned as you're telling her this.
They're
Oh,
phrasing it
alright.
as they're going to catch people who are in who are up to bad stuff, but they're being really evasive about who and what, so it's likely a cover to just remove rivals, probably catch some actual evildoers, but anyone that doesn't fit whatever they want to do with the city going forward.
Well, my whole life is here, so I can't really just
Well,
not be around, assuming that things go horribly wrong. That's a lot to take in, but I mean, Bon and Whippet are also doing that, and I mean, if something's going down, I would want to warn both of them as well. Make
Wow.
sure they're all right, and perhaps we all could go somewhere then, if they would be willing. I know that their whole livelihood is here too, especially if the tavern's in danger. I'm sure they would want to do as much as they could to protect it, but
well,
their lives are far more important.
we are going to do everything we can to keep the town running. So your home will still be here. It's just keeping you safe that day.
Well, perhaps we can go camping in the lake northwards. Me and a Whippet, but potentially. I don't know what's gonna be going down though, or if they're getting involved. If there's a festival that's apparently happening too, I might have to work honestly at the festival. If they decide that they're wanting to be involved with it. I mean, if the Count asked Whippet and Bon to do that, it's a complicated thing for sure. I appreciate your worry about me, but also at some point, I don't know, it's complicated.
Just
I'll do my
at
best to stay out of danger, and
the very least on, what is it? Well, they know where the blood moon is, so I can just say on the blood moon.
13.
Day of the blood moon, anything seems slightly off, just get
I'll
away.
be out of town. Yes. I can do that. I'll be sure to have the horse that you gave me nearby.
And I don't mind you talking to, you know, Bon and the
Whippet.
other one. I remember the names. Isker does, at least.
With it.
Whippet. and getting them safe, but try not to. I mean, I trust you not to spread it around, but just,
No.
you know, if they're doing anything, don't like post it up in the tavern. Hey, we're leaving on the 13th. Tavern's gonna be closed because the town's gonna explode.
Yeah, I'll ensure not to cause a town-wide panic. I think that's very smart.
Most people should be safe, but things are likely going to get out of hand because there's at least 3 different groups all attacking something that night, and just means that a lot of people will be in crossfires that aren't deserving.
I will do my best to keep an eye out and make sure that I stay out of danger, but you also, it sounds like you're really involved in this. Please be careful yourself. I mean, it's a lot, that's for sure.
Things get out of hand quickly, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Didn't realize this much was going on in the town. Well, what are you... You said you only have a little bit of time, I guess. What else are you getting up to today? Will you be by tonight?
I'm leaving town today for a couple days. We have to go investigate the Viscount's manor.
Oh, you're... I guess it makes sense you were mentioning Viscount knowing that you would be involved with something dealing with the Count. That is some pretty big stuff.
I don't think that the Count, means ill for the town. I think he's just confused and being led astray by others. So I don't know how everything will shake out, but, you know, even given all this, if it turns out he's still in charge at the end of it all, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean the end of the world. Maybe. We don't have all the information.
Well, I'll do my best to keep my eyes and ears open for anything, and I'll be safe. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. And I don't think I can do anything, but obviously you have a free place to stay here, and I'm happy to make you meals anytime I can. When I'm home, that is.
Stay safe. That's what you can do. If you're safe, I can focus on the task at hand.
Well, I can do that, then. Do be safe, honey.
I will try.
This is for short circuits of like a commitment. Stop using reminded of it every time you say something. Yeah. You can stay there as long as you want and talk with Poppy. She's willing to just sort of hang out until you have to go.
Yeah, I'll stay there for like an hour and a half, but I do want to stop by the Smoke and Steel before we leave.
Okay.
But I will stay for about as long as I can to wriggle over the Smoke and Steel for like 10 minutes and then meet up with everybody.
Okay. Sounds good. And,
before I leave Poppy though, I was gonna ask if she would be okay watching Cookie for a few days.
You asked that and she...
Cookie can stay, like, doesn't have to go to the tavern. Like,
okay.
Can stay at the house and she's fine. She's, like, house trained and stuff. Well, she's undead. She doesn't use the bathroom. But, like, she won't cause any problems if left at the house. So it's just, you know, can Poppy, like, does Poppy mind letting her stay at the house? And, you know, it's an undead rabbit. You don't gotta feed it. You don't gotta water it. You don't gotta take it out.
Like, what you gotta do for it. But if it's just keep it safe,
it may want to snuggle occasionally. Other than that, you don't gotta do anything.
She will do that then. She will take care.
Just
take care of Cookie for you.
How bad does your rabbit smell? I'm curious.
My rabbit doesn't smell bad. She's not actively decaying.
She's just not
decaying
alive anymore.
just enough for pieces of her to come
Well,
off.
She was torn apart, and she's like stitched back together by magic that like reattaches the pieces. But it's not like really, really powerful magic. So sometimes the pieces, like the magic fades on them, they fall off, and then the magic reforms the piece on her.
Might have a bit of like a strong smell of iron and.
Occasionally
Just
you'll hear
general
from the
gore.
rabbit. Help.
She's happy.
She's happy.
I've been torn
She is.
apart 10,000 times. It doesn't
But
stop.
I mean, it doesn't hurt her when it falls
Yeah,
off
yeah.
now and stuff.
It
But like,
doesn't.
but she's not like actively rotting and pieces fall off. It's just every now and then a piece falls off because the magic holding her together.
My
is-
limbs fall for me.
There can be some smell, but it's not yet. It wouldn't be so
It's traditional rabbit smell, okay?
So not good.
mixed
Hey.
in with some occasional blood smell
Yeah,
as parts of her fall off.
yeah, probably. But she doesn't like smell strongly of rot, at least.
Otherwise, a lot more people would be like, hey, is that an undead rabbit with you? Should we be like... what?
No. But it doesn't give off undead energy, so it's fine. It gives off demonic energy.
Yeah, the fiend energy is much better.
We did discuss that when we got into town,
Yes.
was that she didn't give off. Yeah, just double check, because I remember having the discussion that she's not undead
She-
energy.
Fiend, I'm pretty sure Versa's fiends,
No, Versa's
Illy.
celestial.
oh, Versa's Celestial? I
The
know
rabbit's
Illy is
fiends.
they considered.
I think Versa's celestial. Let me double check.
I was gonna say, I have it down as fiend, but I'll correct it if it's...
It might be fiend. I'm pulling up their sheet. See if I can. It's fiend. It says it fiend on our sheet.
So, the Brook D20.
D20?
Forgot about that. Yeah.
Uh,
Just see if anything happened. Okay, cool, you're good.
yeah, if that was high enough, you would have remembered something. Yeah.
Oh.
No. Two out of 20 on writing practice.
2 out of 2, wow.
It
turns out she's a
Ellie
very
has to
harsh
take
reader.
over.
Yeah, Elias, it's like, it's okay, I'll help you. Friend. Cheat for friend. Friend bad at writing. No. And it was for the thing we're supposed to do daily, but I spaced it out until I was looking
No, I
at the
already wrote
sheet.
that.
Oh, you did?
Every-
Oh, okay.
Every
I just didn't
20,
Roll
Every-
the 3.
Oh, yeah.
it's 2 of every 20 notes Brooke writes down are actually usable.
Yes, yeah. But anyways, so yeah, she will take a cookie for that time. A lot of time as you make your way over to the Smoke and Steel, and leaving Meredith, Thread, and Bobbin, Muno, you head over to the Hop and Hops Tavern. You just going straight to find Coco.
Yup. He hasn't seen her in like a day.
Yeah. As you go into the stables, you don't see either the boy or the girl that is usually in here, but it's not illegal to walk back here. And you see, eventually, Coco's little head peek out as she hears footsteps of someone approaching. There's a
Hello,
happy
Coco.
bird sound. Doesn't look like she's done anything mischievous, at the very least. You do see she has a few things of cabbage lettuce. She seems to have hoarded in a corner partially, but other than that, no dead rats. no scratch marks or dead bodies hiding in a corner or anything. She seems to be well behaved, or at least for now, she's behaving. That seems very happy to see you as you approach.
I see that you've been good. Just pats the side of her neck.
She does lean into you, pushing against the gate a little bit. Can't quite understand you, but is happy.
And we'll just open up the...
I'm just chatting with Samara. A bit, and like I can send that to you. It doesn't have to be chatted.
Yeah. If there's anything that wants to be, you guys want to talk with either Nib at the Thread and Bobbin for Mayor, or anything you want to ask Samara, and let me know. And then Iskra, I assume you're picking up stuff.
I don't think the book is ready, but the scythe might be ready, and I also wanted to see about getting, like, I forgot what else I wanted to see about getting. I'm just checking on the scythe. And if I remember something else,
yeah. If you are just doing that, then you walk into the Smoke and Steel, and you don't see Tsunami out in the open. But you do see her partner is currently working away on something, turns around whenever he sees you enter, and smiles. Just, welcome in. I, been expecting you. I, don't usually work with tiny objects, but was an interesting challenge, that's for sure. He moves off to the side, seems to rummage through something in a little bag that he has, and pulls out, it looks like there's keys or something inside of it, but then pulls out the your order for the scythes.
I only ordered one scythe.
Or scythe. You did. I put down scythes, but no, you're so right, you only ordered one.
You remembered the other thing I wanted.
What is it?
Do you have light crossbows?
Just light crossbows? I mean, yeah, and motions towards the wall. You need anything changed on them? Bolts? Yeah, we got bolts. Not a lot of them. But
You're not gonna believe this, girl.
It was just like, hey, wait, I have bolts.
I have on my person right now.
Oh, actually, I don't want a crossbow.
Alright. Well, if there's anything that you do want...
So, I want... Ooh, actually, wait. Do you have a sling?
We do.
I'm looking for ranged weapons, but the problem with light crossbows is they're two-handed. And then, I have to put, like, my staff down and stuff, but I can one-handed sling.
Can you one-handed sling? I feel like you shouldn't be able to.
What?
A sling? Like one-handing a sling?
Yeah.
Yeah. D&D has it listed as not
Oh yeah, I
two-handed.
know, but I'm feeling like
Well,
in
I
real life,
don't-
I'm just figuring out how the hell do you
You're
do that?
thinking of like the one where you hold and you pull back, but I think it's the one where it's like this string with something in the middle and you swing it around and then
David and Goliath, that shit.
yeah. So it's not the one you're thinking of. Yes, is two-handed, but I think D&D uses it, not that.
That makes sense. It's not two-handed. You're so right.
Yeah. Okay, let's...
Did I get any money back?
Oh, for the...
I'm not gonna ask it as Iskra, but I don't know if the DM forgot.
The DM did have down the money, but didn't put it on the online version of notes, so she's gotta look through that. But yes, you absolutely would. He would not have taken all of the gold you gave for it. It is definitely. No, that's not that one. You definitely got gold back.
I'll add 17 gold to my sheet.
Excuse you. I don't think you gave 17 gold, did you? You didn't buy it.
No. I gave like 2 gold because I didn't pay for the I didn't have to pay for the magic item.
He would have taken. It would have only been 5 silver pieces, so I have to find out. I did write it down, but it's in some of the physical notes, so I have to look through them. I have multiple things on other notes that I need to look through my physical notes and make sure that I have it written down for, because that should have been something I wrote down. But you will get some back. He's not going to use all of it. Stop. Fans blowing papers away. Oh, there you go, yeah. Gave 2 gold.
So I gave a gold and a half, but I said 2 gold.
You did. Yeah, I was just double checking to make sure you got maybe more money back, you know? But yes, you get a gold and a half back.
Nice. How much is the sling and some rock? I don't know. Can I
And
use
some
ball
rock.
bearings?
You can, but it probably would be the same, you know.
Yeah, but I have
One-
1,000 ball bearings. So could I sling
yeah.
my ball bearings and I don't need to buy more sling ammo?
I'd say yeah. You have let sling just pebbles before, so why not?
How much is the sling?
It's 1 silver piece.
I will pay him 1 silver. But that's all you wanted from the earth.
Okay. Can easily enough leave there. You'll eventually reconvene at the southwestern gate.
But I have bought like a journal off of Samara so I could keep my notes in a journal and not just leave parchment.
Yeah, she'll give you. You can add just a journal. She'll freely give you a journal for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's not gonna make you buy it off of her.
Can I buy
been
some
teaching-
charcoal too so I can keep writing?
You don't buy charcoal. We have so many inks
Never
and
mind.
pens and stuff between your 2 wizards.
Never mind.
It would be like a copper piece for some charcoal if you really wanted to buy it from her. But yeah,
I did send you what we chatted about.
Okay.
So just at some point let me know if she asks anything. That does not have to be right now.
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit, it's 9:30.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to that stopping point, but I definitely will. She read through that, see if she has any questions. I think she will. She will, yes. But I'll reconvene together at the southwestern gate, as promised. With no rations or anything are needed. As you do see Simon, and next to him, you see someone you have not seen before. She's dressed in mostly gray. It looks like paladin armor. Honestly, you're not quite sure. Some sort of cleric robes. You're not sure. Either way, looks like a holy person. That's wearing a goofy little looks like backpack, and it is the oldest. You are assuming a minotaur. You guys have seen in a very long time. Long, scraggly gray hair that blends into a beard. You can barely tell if his eyes are open, and these massive horns on his head. You can see the crow's feet on either side of his eyes. They're waiting there, kind of underneath partial cover at the southwestern gate.
Simon waves you guys over as he sees you walking down. Or, assuming getting onto the cart. And a funeral, huh? As you...
Simon didn't fail at his task.
Don't hold your breath.
I can't.
You can, just maybe not for long.
Well, I can
I'm
hold
saying
it for
that
like
hel- that-
5 minutes.
Just saying that help might look like it's gonna kill over.
Don't be rude. Which means there's a lot of wisdom that comes with it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of wisdom when we bury him.
You know that's a cleric, right? Like, the older he is, the more powerful magic he's probably learned.
That's not always
He
the
is
case.
pretty tall as well. Maybe a little over
A
6 feet
centaur's
tall.
tall?
Um,
Shock.
Minotaur, not a centaur.
Oh, that makes... I thought you said centaur.
Wrong
It's
tar.
Minotaur. The human feet don't have the centaur bits. So it's
Yeah, but I
Minotaur.
don't think they have human feet either, because they're a minotaur. They still have
Mhm.
hooves.
Oh, they do. You're right. Listen, it's not deer parts.
You're listening.
Has cow tail, not the deer tail. That's the
Who-
difference.
Who's hanging out below Lunarum, by the way?
All of us?
Look,
That's where we get put when we're in actually a party.
yeah. When you guys aren't
That's fair.
separated, so I can have it and remember where everyone is. As you say hello, Mayor, the older gentleman looks up, and there's a small wave. And he says, "Hello, I am Thoromuk. I'll be accompanying you." With
We
all
will
of
greatly
you.
appreciate it.
Did you say his name was Thor the Cleric?
Thoromuk.
Thor wasn't a Minotaur.
Write it down, please.
He's been reborn.
But a cow of sorts, nonetheless.
Thoromuk.
True.
Is that
Ah.
racist?
I will
Thor.
offer a hand to shake. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Shalom.
He does, and immediately when he takes your hand, he has a surprising amount of strength.
You just introduce
Thor.
yourself as Sean again?
Shawin. This planet was Shawin.
I have to check now, apparently.
See? Was that actually Iskra saying that?
No, because Iskra wouldn't expose you like that. I wasn't sure if you didn't, and it matters because, like, in the future, I don't want Iskra calling you Shawin in front of someone you've introduced yourself as Sean to.
And this is fair, but I think it was just
Yeah,
it's just how it was said. It's okay.
that's fair. I'm sorry.
It's fair. It's fair.
And there is a surprising amount of strength as he looks over you all. Seems to nod as you introduce yourself. And looks to the rest of you expectantly.
My name is Muno.
The troubled sort. This'll be interesting, that's for sure. It's been a while since I have left the gates, or much in Lunarum. But I'm here, and I will help you as much as I can. Thank you
I'm
for...
assuming Simon filled you in on what we're hunting.
Yes.
Ayo.
Hunting the Wraith, of which I am very happy to snuff out the false life that is within that creature. I've been mostly waiting for some sort of an opportunity to leave the temple for quite some time. So I'm very happy that it happens to be some troubled adventurers I get to bother with my presence. And there's a small smile on his face.
Muno just raises a brow.
I'm
This is
sure
gonna
you
be
won't
fun,
be bothered
guys.
to us at all.
Hopefully, that is the goal. I don't want to actually be of a bother. But you need my assistance. I
It
will.
says bother like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, bother.
Oh, well.
Hey guys,
just-
how bad is it gonna be when he tries to heal me
Yeah.
and not work?
Yeah. Well, you could set it up early
Just-
and be like, just so you know, I kind
Don't
of
get hurt.
Yeah.
Just don't get hurt.
Oh yeah,
Don't
your
get
frontline
hurt.
cleric's not gonna get hurt.
I'm sure this journey will be a great one together, and for the ongoing, possible dangers, I've made sure to procure some holy water for everyone here. And he hands each of you a vial of holy water. And you can see there's a little moth that
There's
is on
like-
the vial.
Little money symbols that appear in Iskra's eyes when she's added something that valuable for free.
Yep. Mono's thinking the same thing.
And should it come down to it, I have other methods of making sure that you all are safe. I will do my best to stay alive and not be a burden, but indeed be helpful.
Sam is setting up the most useless NPC of all time. The number of times he has said that he's going to be a burden. He's like,
This is
I'm a
you remember your
bother.
hedgehog?
I'm gonna be a burden.
You remember your hedgehog that had 7 days to live? He had 7 hours.
That's the hedgehog.
He was reborn
Oh.
and I'm alive.
Do I recognize who this holy water is from? You said like the moth symbol. I assume that's a specific death god.
Tareen.
Yeah, that checks out.
She is the goddess of the afterlife, transformation, journeys, and spirits now. She is
And
gone
moths.
And moths do have their transformation. They're often associated with death and spirits. So, yes, indeed. The Taurine, one of her symbols, is indeed a moth. The gray colors as
remember.
well are colors of
I
hers.
thought it was terrain, but I wasn't sure enough to say it.
Yeah. I was real tempted to give you guys a different pantheon of the death of one of theirs. That would have been interesting, honestly.
I'm familiar with this one, kind of.
Yeah. Could given you one of Cathrepsis and had a therapist that followed you guys around trying to understand your
We might
repressed
need
traumas.
that, but we don't want
Oh,
that.
that would not work out.
Does the holy water like burn Muno when he takes it?
No.
I don't get
It's
it.
in a
vial.
Water.
If he
Yeah,
starts
but no,
drinking it, maybe, but like.
No, I'm not that type of undead. I don't get affected by holy water.
I bet you
You
get
know,
affected
guys-
by it if I drowned you in it.
Okay. You could have
I
had
don't
a
breathe.
silent companion too. Cecilium, one of their priests,
Oh, I
Death,
denial,
denial, silence,
companions
and
when you
sight.
just tell them all of the secrets and they can't do anything about it.
Oh, when they made a vow of silence. Yeah.
You can never tell anyone.
No,
But
but I can write it down.
that's not silent.
Yes, it
The
is.
pen
It's not
makes
making sound.
scritch sounds.
Scritch sound.
Magical writing.
Magical writing. Yeah, technically, Val, it's still silent if you're talking in your head. It's not out loud, sort of. Instead, you just get to go insane.
I do believe we also asked for a guard to go with us. Simon, where's...
Yes, you did.
You know,
One
the
of the
Minotaur
guards
isn't the
on one of the guards that were currently there will meet you all along this road.
I thought he was gonna say it's on sabbatical.
It's also about yeah.
I thought he failed at the thing that he could guarantee.
Yeah. No. What?
We have so much faith in this guy.
One of the guards that are on the along the road will meet you. I figure you will be safe enough on the few hours along the road.
It should be. Barring a storm. Does it look like a storm to you guys?
Thurmok nods. Yes, it does indeed. It doesn't look like it'll lighten up either. Perfect for dealing with the undead. Quite thematic. Can I get onto your cart, by the way, or am I going to have to walk the whole way?
Mono's immediately like, oh, he's that type of cleric. Oh no.
I'm sorry, have you met anyone who serves Taurine that isn't that type yet?
Damn.
Mono's like, oh. Yeah, sure.
You
yes,
seem
okay.
upset. I will sit next to you. And he scoots in.
Well, Muno's
driving the
leading
cart.
Muno's
Yeah.
driving.
He is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Perfect. Never been happier to be in the back of the
Let's
cart instead of
see
up front in my life.
How you guide these people?
And while they do that, Miss Grud, here's your book, or here's my notebook for you to read. What
I guide
Samara
them
can write down.
silently.
How much of it can I decipher?
You can decipher all of it. Samara
Might
made
take a
your
little bit. Yeah.
What does Samara pretty vamp lady mean?
I did not know that. She complimented
Samara wrote
herself.
that. Yes, Samara wrote that.
It's in
You can
much
tell 'cause
nicer
it's in really
handwriting
pretty
than the rest
yeah.
of the notes.
She just complimented herself. Like, she was just trying to show an example of handwriting, and so she just wrote that sentence down. You know, it was the first thing that popped into her head.
There's no lie in there, though.
It's Saving Court of Thorns and Roses, Ryzen teaching for how to read.
But,
I did it. Here's some.
I thank them for the notes, and I will read them aloud to the party.
I will fill in whatever my notes fuck up.
Alright. You guys start to head down the road.
Just down the road.
Making your way. Making your way. Not
Mono
downtown,
just
but
say he,
making your way to Creepy Manor.
he leads, when he was talking about how he guides, how Mono would guide the people, he said, I guide them silently.
Not,
He does do that. He's
not as effective.
horrible at conversation. But it's one of his best qualities.
Being horrible at
Mono
conversation.
slowly turns his head towards Shawin.
I don't like conversation much. I do talk more with this group.
But you know, that also comes across as saying he's terrible at it, and it's still one of the things he's best at.
Oh. That's not hard. I'll look to the other players and be like, I'm learning. I did not mean it. That I did not mean to insult him. Don't think that is mean.
It's an insult,
There's
please take it as an insult.
A smile on Simon's face as Thurmok looks over you all as you're bantering back and forth, then looks down to Simon. Thank you again. I look forward to being on this journey with these folk.
Yeah, he'll have an
Be sure
interesting
to-
last journey.
Be sure
I
to
don't say
return
that.
them better than when they left. And Simon
That
has a
means he's gonna
smile.
level us.
Mono's gonna cough just a little bit.
You feel a little pat on your back. It's a pretty gentle pat. There. The rain.
Lesser
might be having
restoration.
Allergies on you.
Why doesn't this work?
Allergies can be bad when it is raining this bad.
Allergies aren't real.
Yeah, totally. Thank you.
Shawin's thinking somehow that Simon overheard that some of them had never had checkups, because I'm pretty sure he had left by that point. What does that mean otherwise?
Simon has a knowing smile as you all leave down the path with Thurmok. And it vanishes off into the distance. That's where we'll pick up next time.
I got a thing for you. You want to make us seem better? They haven't had their checkups yet.
Have you, does Thurmok have like a nickname we can call him?
Mac.
No.
Because if I give him one, no one's going to want that.
Is it?
You
Is,
can call me
I want you to
Thurmok, or
speak in
you
general.
can, just Thurmok. You can also call me Mock if you want.
yeah.
It's
That's all I was looking for.
whatever other nice, well-meaning name you want to give me.
Nice, well-meaning, thorough. And Isra.
Well, Isra wouldn't
Mhm.
say.
Gonna continue with my polite sir.
Seems happy with that. So you'll is excited for this journey. And you guys got a whole day with him.
He's gonna
Making
be
her way
confused
through
as
the
to why
Seems great. I don't know why everyone's so.
I like this guy.
Yeah,
I do
so far.
too.
He's just old.
He's just old. That's his only problem.
Makes him imminently mockable.
Only
No,
because
he-
he knows if he starts to bond with them, he will die.
He's too old.
I should start bonding with Muno.
That works.
I don't want to bond with you anymore, especially with this cleric.
It's okay. You go through trust bonding exercises.
Last time we brought a cleric along, I set them on a party member to give them therapy.
This is what we want.
Forgot about that. I was like, when did we ever have a cleric along? Who is he talking about?
The one that looks like your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiance. We never got married. I killed her before that.
That makes it so much better. Don't you worry, I murdered her before that.
I was just getting the story straight. That's why I also didn't say ex-fiance, because technically it's late fiance.
Yeah.
But
Well,
how much do we want to bet Thoromok is gonna die on this?
No, so much money.
We're gonna keep him alive.
We're gonna try to keep him alive.
Or
This
how
is
much do you guys? How much?
resistant or immune?
How much do you want to bet this is where Muno's secret about being undead's gonna get outed to Simon?
Yeah.
Or one of us dies, and that's our new player character.
that's it. You're not expecting
level
it. This is someone's PC, and they're silently being like, "Yep, it's about to happen."
I'll take him.
Basically.
People.
It's not me, guys. I don't want to play another Taurine guy.
Another Taurine.
Love Taurine. She is mother. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, hey, you guys didn't fight a dragon, so you're alive.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a slower session, but I hope you guys still enjoyed.
It was fun.
It was really fun.
You guys get to do investigating next time. You know,
To be sleuths.
bond with an old man that won't die, and make up for Simon's everything. Really.
Watch this cleric be a level 20.
Yeah. or level 3. Somehow.
Only time will tell.
Or you could tell.
Yeah, I could. You'll find out next time.
Next time.
Pouring
Oh,
rain.
Freaking balls.
Unraveling Sonder.